Hello. I have a birthday hat. Hi, Grad on year, thank you. It's me, the birthday boy. I'm the birthday boy. Do you like my hat? Boozle drew it. Which means that, you know, I was told I legally had to be here or Zach would be sad. Yes. Very true. Very accurate is the fun thing about that. Sorry, my entire desk set up. I have a desk and everything. It just doesn't work sometimes, though. Hold on. This is me looking directly at that screen. Can I get that recentered? Thank you. All right. Hi, guys. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? Is it your son's birthday also? No, he's just proud of me. And anybody who doesn't show up, he has a gun. So, I wouldn't fuck with him. By the way, I did not give him that gun. He just has it. So we just ignore it. We try our best, okay? Music's loud. Music's swell big. You're tired but doing well? Good, good. It's the birthday gun. Exactly. I get one free kill. Also, if this string on this hat bothers me, I have a backup plan. You know what? I'm changing my plan. That's right. The reveal. I had 2 hats. Hold on. There we go. 1 second. Just in case. I just wanted more just in case. Is it an egg gun? No, no, it's a gun that fires bullets. This is gonna be a fun bit, I promise. This is gonna be brutalized. It's only been a few minutes, but I already want to fuck with this. There we go. Stay there, boy. Oh, there we go. Hold on. This is gonna set the scene very well for tonight. Hey, rotate. Rotate. Roto banana. There we go. I'm the sun. Or the moon. I haven't decided yet, but I definitely have a lot of hats. I'm removing the one with the string. This is a good bit. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna mute and undeafen in the Discord so you get to hear all of them scream. Check this. Oh, hey, Axel G, I love you. It's good to see you.
LimeWire jokes.
Why would Elmo have a gun?
Nobody remembers what getting music was like in the early 2000s.
Hard as fuck.
I undeafened to hear why would Elmo have a gun, and then something about music. So I don't know how many things connecting right now.
Don't worry about it.
I was making jokes about like LimeWire and how every single song was like misattributed. So I was like, my favorite System of the Down song is the fucking Link he come to town, come to save Princess Zelda.
It's because you constantly say it over and over.
Yeah, and then I followed that up with Weird Al's Elmo's Got a Gun. You know, the most famous Weird Al song.
Fair, fair. Avenger, thank you for the $20. I love you. And also Selvik for the 3 months.
What's your favorite System of a Down song?
Okay, you weirdo, what's going on here? What do you mean? I have hats. Is that the problem? Why don't people like me having hats? By the way, Boozle, I'm wearing about... I think I'm wearing 5 and my boy has 1.
You're wearing... Yeah, you're wearing 6 and your boy has 1.
Oh, Jesus, they're like zits.
Well, the problem is, I still have, like, more that I could just pull out. I've been working.
There's more.
Well, I want to make sure that I'm ready, you know? Just in case someone else's birthday pops up. Nothing's worse than not having enough hats.
Is it anyone else's birthday? Be honest.
I don't think so. Astra just gifted me 5 subs though, so it feels like my birthday twice. Thank you.
If it's your birthday today, I will sing you a birthday song.
Yes.
I will put on another hat. Oh yeah, hold on, I got you.
Happy birthday!
Boozle.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now I feel like a happy birthday indeed.
I was gonna make up a new birthday song right now for somebody whose birthday it might be, but
Oh, it's my birthday again. If you want to.
well, I already did your song. So
Yeah, I need to download that one and
if it
put
was
that on the
somebody
list
else.
as well. Let me go grab that one and download that and put it on the soundboard as well. Just for instant access?
Yo, all right,
Sorry.
Avenger. If you get somebody in your bedroom and you put that song on and they hear a happy birthday being hollered and they don't immediately leave,
They're either
I
a
feel
keeper
like
or a
leave.
psychopath.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
at that
know.
point,
I
you should
feel
leave.
like your civic duty would be to like just call things off because they're not in the right mental state.
If they don't leave, you need to leave.
Yeah.
If
So in
they
other
aren't
words, I'm
leaving,
saying put that
you
on when you
leave.
don't want to have sex.
Zach, should it be a thing where anytime you get a donation, you add another birthday hat?
Yeah.
Well, that was going to be the bit, but I ended up putting on
Oh.
10.
I mean, now you just
And
add
that wasn't
more.
even gifted subs.
And
That was just all right. That sure. I'll be on board. But first, Boozle's other birthday song.
Oh God.
Gotta be honest, I love this one. I hate it, but I love it.
It's great.
No, not again.
I've
That's
come
right,
back
bitch.
to
I have it looping.
incredible.
Alright, anyway, so that was a good. Oh God, not again. That got me. All right. So, Zach, you know what time it is? Yeah, it's my birthday. I already played it like 6 times over. How have you not caught on?
Yeah, no, don't play that one anymore because like it's made with like black matter. You know how like it's like antimatter is negative matter.
Are you telling me that if I play both
No,
birthday
hold on.
songs simultaneously, the universe dies?
No, I'm saying that like I tried to make that song so soulless that it has like negative soul, and every time you play it, I'm closer to death.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna take away some of these birthday hats real quick here. I'm gonna leave on my favorites though. All right. So, I guess
I
it's.
like that soul patch.
Thank you. I thought that was my favorite feature as well.
Oh, real
There's
quick,
like-
Zach. Can I have Velasque back?
What do you mean?
I lost him in your poopy.
What? What?
His what?
I lost him in the poopy.
Where'd you lose him in the poopy? I don't.
I don't know. I don't know how you can't see him. He was huge.
Did you? What? That means he's in a bag somewhere. I don't. Oh no. Do you remember
Oh,
where
no.
you dropped him? Can you paint a rough
I
area?
dropped him around here.
how did you perfectly
Found
land
him.
Oh my God, really?
Oh, thank God I'm alive.
Wait, where's my boy?
Why is he so big? I feel like I glanced over that real well there. Why?
Wait, where's my boy?
What do you mean? Where's your? Oh God.
He's
Damn
on
it.
my
What do you-
shoulder. Where's my boy?
Oh no, Zach! Hold on, we lost another one.
I found it. It's so small. It was easy to see.
Thank you. I lost my boy.
Oh my God. Why is there a cat butthole? I thought that was just Boozle being an asshole. I didn't know you actually weren't like.
No, I was not lying. Somebody drew a cat butthole.
It was me.
I'm innocent. Someone drew the butthole.
Someone made
You think I was just like
Yeah,
Zach, you think I was just like sitting here screaming about like rimming cats?
What? No,
Insane?
no. I thought somebody
Yes.
like drew something that vaguely represented a butthole, and you're like, that's a cat butthole. I didn't realize someone drew the cat around the butthole. Oh,
Yeah, no. Somebody saw the mid-rim and went, yeah, I'm gonna draw a cat butt on that.
That's
Why?
where butthole go. Because what do you mean? Why didn't you just say
Why?
you drew it?
No, that was great. You drew it.
Yeah.
Gray, why'd you
make
draw a
some
cat
popcorn.
butthole above the mid rim?
I don't know.
Don't be happy. Don't get rid of that
funny.
happy. Spider, get rid of the happy.
No.
Look at him
No.
though.
No.
You know, the way he said no confidently while continuing to draw sounded like my nephew when I tell him to stop doing something. Like, please stop trying to put all the Hot Wheels in your mouth. No.
Eric, don't cover it.
Wait, what? How do you have a piece of our table? What is this?
Oh,
Just made it
now
stand out more.
it's highlighted.
That's not a piece of the table. That's someone's.
Hey,
You can't get rid of it.
framed.
I literally made some things and I didn't lock them down, and I should have locked them down because now I'm realizing you guys are gremlins. Stop! No, it's useful.
You're
You
realizing
fucking.
this now?
He just threw it.
It took way
it's
too long
for
to
the
realize.
Made us this way. This is what we're doing.
Stop crying! I like Eric's first response. I don't know what this is, and he throws it into the oblivion. Stop it! It's useful. I can explain, but you keep chucking it. Can I? Please, just,
Get it out of
just.
here.
All right, check
I
this
don't
out, okay?
understand.
I don't understand, so I fear it. Look, okay, all I'm doing, this is it. It is literally just the backing for the text so you can read what the dice are. So we don't have to do that whole back and forth, like missing what don't draw on it yet. Okay, now you can.
Okay. Well. Oh.
Oh,
I did not do that. I don't know why your pen size shrunk there.
What the hell?
I didn't do anything in that.
It's Morse code. What does it say?
The
Oh.
fucking.
God.
What is that? Is that a face? I like spiders because spiders has personality.
Oh.
Yours has tumors.
Oh.
All right. Okay. Shut up. Stop memeing on me. I'm so innocent, and I don't deserve this treatment. I'm your DM. I have power. What the fuck was that? Who said that? Who just mouth farted in response?
Gray.
Gray, you fucking troublemaker. What's wrong with you?
No.
First he draws
he
butthole.
lives with you.
I do.
Yeah,
Wait.
all right, you got me. I have no response. I have no rebuttal. You are correct.
Be butole.
All right, stop.
Butole.
What?
The be butole.
Stop. I'm gonna have to fucking delete the cat butt if you guys keep this up.
No,
I will delete
let
the
it-
cat butthole.
There's a
no,
gap in the
then
mid-rim and a
behave.
cat fills it.
Then behave. Stop trying to use cats to fill holes. First of all, I actually have face palmed like 4 times so far. Zach is the DM.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Zach has the DM power to cry when his players ignores pleas for them not to be gremlins.
It's your birthday.
right.
This is your present to you.
Okay. All right. We're gonna reel in.
Oh, spider. Bye.
So, I'm gonna sum up this. I'm gonna do a.
It continues here.
I'm gonna do a story
Hey,
so
this-
far.
Like,
This is the one time I do a
Oh,
Layton.
hold on. Rushdell
Oh my
just gave
God.
$100. It is I, Rushdell, and I
Oh
wish
my
you the
God,
happiest of
Rushdell.
birthdays. Thank you, definitely, Rushdell. It's always not Rushdell. That's the funniest
always
part.
not.
Because Rushdell doesn't say it is I, Rushdell. I don't know. I feel like that's a big giveaway that you're not who you are, right? If I walked into a room and said it is I, Zach, your friend, no one would believe me.
That
I
sounds
would
about
claim
right.
you're a skinwalker.
Yeah, well, you
Can't
would
believe
claim I'm a
Zach's
skinwalker. I think Spider, if I act normally around him, gets defensive instinctively. So if I'm polite to him, he'll think that finally Zach is here. But if I'm just myself, I'm the skinwalker right then and there. So I think if I ever had a skinwalker take my place, Spider would be on the skinwalker's side like minute 1.
oh my god.
Oh no.
That's what I'm getting at. All right. Thank you, fake Rushdell, for the $100. That's a lot of money, and I appreciate it. That will go straight towards my Zach gets a 3rd monitor or a mattress, and I can't decide which is more important.
A mattress.
I
The
think
air
a
mattress is
more
weirdly
important.
comfortable. Swear to God. What? Start with me. Start with me right now.
Get a mattress.
No.
Dude.
Where? What?
I've been sleeping on an air mattress for like 2 weeks.
Zach!
What? I don't have a mattress. I can't afford one.
Get a mattress.
Earthy boy a mattress. Goddamn.
Stop yelling at me.
Grab the harmonica. I'll do it.
Stop harmonica.
I already.
All right,
I already
look.
grabbed it.
Can we
Everyone,
focus in?
get the harmonicas.
Harmonica, so he gets a
No.
mattress.
I'm not gonna buy a mattress right fucking now.
Just stop everything. Stop the press and stop the
Stop!
stream. Buy a mattress.
Stop all the downloading. Help computer.
Buy a mattress.
Buy a mattress.
I'm gonna just go ahead and roll my force die.
Yeah, please, everybody.
No,
roll
no,
force
wait, I
die.
wanna roll mine
Oh god damn
first.
it! It is me, the true Rushdale, donated $50.
Oh my god.
Thank you. It is you, the real Rushdale. Skinwalker. He's the Skinwalker. Zach. No, he is. Spider shoots the Skinwalker. How'd you know I was real Zach? Sorry, I thought you were the Skinwalker.
God.
Alright, I rolled 2 white.
That's worse.
Could I unroll my force die?
No. If you rolled your force
got-
die, whatever. You know what? When you guys roll your force die, you put it in the tray. That's what counts. All right? Don't fucking lie to me either. I'll get really defensive.
Oh, hold on. I
Mine
gotta
was
go. I gotta.
Don't you put it in someone else's. Wait, are you gonna use the tower? Oh my god, you're the first person
Oh
that
my
really
God.
noticed it was here. Hold on.
Well, I knew it was there. I just never used it. I want to use it now. Oh my god.
It's garbage.
Goodbye.
Hey! All right. So
Too
while you
late,
guys,
baby.
before I calculate all that, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
give the summary real quick. So I'm gonna summarize all from the beginning for shorthand's sake. I'm gonna keep it brief. As you guys were all hired individually onto the Republic, basically military to help rebuild after the end of the Mandalorian Wars. You guys on the way to a shipyard to be dispersed across the galaxy and all that. Your ship got attacked and shot down over a planet that you guys have never heard of. Upon landing and touching down in the escape pod, a fighter strafed your ship, and you wandered into the nearest city. Now, of course, the city you were entering was known as the Great City. It was basically just a series of shacks and slums that were rife with crime and horrible, horrible policing. Within minutes, of course, you guys made yourself known to 2 others, bounty hunters essentially, who were after your heads. After some convincing to help them get off planet as well, they joined your little posse, and you pressed onward, killing about like 10 soldiers. Afterward, the bloodshed had settled briefly as a tall Wookiee ran out and basically ushered all of you to go to his gang's hideout. As you guys bobbed and weaved through the streets, avoiding any additional patrols that were in the area, you made it into the hideout of the Zarm family, a local crime syndicate lead. And you briefly spoke to a woman whose name I have written down that I need to like keep names in like a pile, but then I'll forget whose name goes to what, and it just goes downhill real fast. Sooth Zarm, a Nikto. She talked to you guys and gave you guys a job. In exchange, you were going to be able to enter the city using these expensive city passes, normally 5,000 credits each. You got 6 for free. Once you guys, the job was simple. It was simply to open the gates. After a very long process of buying paint and attempting and failing to convince guards that no, you're a guard too, I promise. 2 of you managed to slip in undetected using the assistance of your droid companion who had hacked a console not far away. The droid and the lizard man bonded. The Trandoshan, I'll use the term. Your droid and the Trandoshan had bonded while the... what's the term? Calosian? Gray?
Kaladeshan.
Kaladeshan, thank you. While the Kaladeshan and the Bat Rat. What's Bat Rat? What is Bat Rat?
Tea-free.
What is Bat Rat? Tea-free. No, what is
Chadrafon.
Bat Rat? Huh?
Chadrafon.
Chadrafon. While I already forgot what Gray was, and Chadrafon slipped in through the ventilation system and through a very shaky process, eventually managed to get to the control lever, shoot a grappling hook, and basically throw the gate open, and immediately pandemonium started. Everybody on the outside streets saw the Zarm family leader, Sooth, on basically just rubble and cars and whatever else she could get, basically being a fire breather, starting a small-scale revolution on the exterior of the city as civilians from the outside in your area, the great city, the slum area, pushed to go into Elior, the capital, a massive city. Basically, for size comparison side, the city of Elior is about the size of the United States. Just the city.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
To give you guys some comparison. You only, of course, found that out when you eventually managed to get into the city. After a job well done, Tooth pats you on the back and sends you in to meet her contact at a local bar. A driver takes you in, no interruptions whatsoever, and as you arrive at the casino/bar/hotel, you are greeted almost instantly by Salonian, a lizard, cat, ferret, alien race, essentially. A man named, hold on, I also have his name written down, Dudek. He basically shakes your hand and congratulated all of you on a job well done. Thanks to your failed uprising, his employer, or his family, and his business partner, Circa Arms, had managed to make quite a large deal of money convincing the city that it needed better armaments to squash any potential uprisings. As that information settled in your stomach, a representative of the Shisti Supply Depot, who did not give his name, ushered the Mandalorian and the Trandoshan away, the two previously known bounty hunters in your group who were sent to kill you, to congratulate them on not killing you, and instead has offered them a job that will be discussed in detail once you arrive at the Shisti Supply Depot section of the city and their embassy. And in payment, the boss family, who runs the casino, has gifted you guys free rooms for the night. And we left off with you guys at the bar, settling into the fact that you have not only helped a large family in the city, but also Circa Arms and the people who had hired you previously to kill someone else has another job for you. And that is where we leave it. So, there you are. You're sitting at a bar. All kind of settling in the information.
Well...
Oh, did we want to do just work for whoever show up and tell us we do work for them? Alright, whatever.
Wait, did we want to do the force die?
I was counting them. That's why I told him put them in your guys' trays so I could see what you rolled.
I didn't even roll, so hold on.
Wyvern, you need to roll one as well. Oh, that was yours.
Did.
Okay. Cool. All right, go ahead and begin your conversing.
Yeah, I rolled mine. So. Okay.
Well, seems we have two options here.
No, yeah. Options, that is a generous way to put it, yeah.
Personally, I'm impartial. I have no real ties to either one of these.
I do not like the Whisker man. Yeah, I'd stay away from him, yeah.
I don't like the Circa Arms guy.
By the way,
I'm personally not a fan of either of them.
Selvik, Duke, thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate the 5 gift subs and the $10. Thank you. I love you.
I don't think I like anyone in this city. I just want to go home now.
Fair enough.
Everybody here so far, asshole.
We're not though, right?
Yeah, we're good friends, right?
I'll just take a sip of whatever I'm drinking on.
You take a sip of what the bartender handed you indiscriminately. You might have taken somebody else's drink, and it occurs to you once your throat starts burning. Whatever this is, it's straight liquor.
Oh. Next, yeah, this is for you, and I'll give it to the Mandalorian.
I'll just stare at him, not saying anything.
What? I didn't order this.
You're giving the
It's
Mandalorian.
undrinkable. You drink stuff that hurts you, yeah? That's what the big top people do, yeah?
Did you understand what he said?
What?
I have no idea.
Does he know about the helmet thing or not?
No? I don't know anything about helmets or whatever. What, you are like a safety thing, huh?
Should we tell him? Nah.
This is funnier.
Yeah, this is much funnier. Damn it.
Okay,
for
well,
the
you
first-
can go on to this then. Yeah, I will not be having any more, huh? What you do is not my problem.
Valis looks at the drinks like, wait. That's Hyperspace Blaster.
Oh.
No, it has a name. Okay.
It also has a theme song. Eric, do you want to sing the theme song?
Yeah, it goes like.
Uh-huh.
Da 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 da, like that.
Hyperspace starts
Anyways,
applauding.
I'm gonna take it and slam it immediately.
Wasn't there lyrics?
All right.
Oh.
No,
I
it doesn't
don't
matter
think
now.
I've ever seen someone capable of splitting me in half and sing a song.
All right.
I'm capable of a lot of things you don't know about. I wink at him.
Okay, take your word for
Oh.
it.
No.
I also wink at him, but he can't tell.
Yeah, it's for you,
Is
not
this-
for him.
Is this flirting?
Is this flirting?
You don't have to roll. This is absolutely flirting or a threat.
Or
It's a threatening flirt.
Yeah, right.
Ooh.
You're scared because you're horny.
sexiest.
Scaroused.
Oh,
Yeah. All right.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
We're good.
That
We're
sounded like an
fine.
explosion.
What died?
I have my controller, but it's fine.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
that's
no.
good because this is not a controller-controlled game. Very well done.
Yeah, no, we're good.
All right. So, it is officially. You look outside the front doors that you are a bit away from, but you can still see that it is dark out. The only things keeping up the streets lighting. It's absolutely the neon amount of lights, like the neon lights and the sheer amount of those, like, you know, those circus bulbs. I don't know how to describe it beyond that. Like the bulbs on the underside, like circus, like a tents, like a shitload of them, of just like
Yeah.
regular fluorescent lights and shit. It's like that. Anyway, I know it's the only way the street's lit up right now. That kind of shit. So it's definitely, well, it's definitely nighttime.
Well, regardless of a decision, we should probably go to bed for now.
Yeah, it has been the day. I think I'll go in before I have to wake up with the cookity-coo. But before I'm ready for it, yeah?
right.
Yeah.
I didn't get a
Unsure
word
what he
of
just
that.
said.
Yeah,
Just nodding.
All right, due to the as you guys basically talk to the, I guess front desk attendant, they immediately know that you're getting the suites. So each of you get your own room. They point you towards a rather ornate elevator at the end of the hallway, and I'm imagining one by one you all file in, unless anybody has any business elsewhere.
Nope.
No.
Cool. You all
I just
crowd
sort of-
in.
Yeah.
You, like the elevator attendant, actually just looks at you, looks at the passes you guys hold, and immediately hits the button sending you guys to the highest floor in this building. As you go all the way up, it's a long elevator ride, kind of quiet, no music. Actually, yeah, no music is playing. It is just a quiet elevator ride with a stranger in the room.
Oh.
So think about how your character handles that. No, not you. In fact, You specifically feel awkward right now. I'm just because you are a man. You and Velasque are both armed to the teeth in a very, very nice elevator next to a very. It is startling how neutral this human male is right now. Like the guy in the elevator that managed the elevator. He is just straight-faced. This is a day-to-day job for him. So for you guys, it's probably a little startling. He's numb to the fact. Sure. Yeah, you two can roll cool checks. You guys are fucking scary armed.
I
You
think
guys
I
wanna
have
roll-
Mondo cool.
All right, difficulty 2, Mondo, cool.
Yeah.
Boozle, let me see if I can do something about that. Because on stream side, it's not louder than me. It's only louder than me on Discord. I'll touch it down a bit. That should help.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm just gonna put on a compressor on it. Try to make the low or highs lower and the lows higher.
There you go.
This is a good test right here. All right, I'm talking over it. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah.
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 Yeah, good.
Cool. All right. So, how are
I
you
got 2
handling it?
failures
Velasque?
and 1 advantage.
All right, I
Two
want you to
success
take.
or 1 success, 2 threats. Sorry.
Okay, cool. Stranger, you're taking 2 strain, and Velasque, I'm gonna because you succeeded. You're not showing that you're like nervous, but your eyes are flicking to the other corners of the elevator, like looking for cameras. Why is this guy so calm when you're so obviously heavily armed? Like, what's going wrong? Everybody else, this is just a normal elevator ride. There's no reason to be uncertain right now. But you, Eric, I'm gonna have you try to start a very bad conversation in this elevator, so you take real life strain.
Cool. I've been since the start of this session. I've been taking real life strain. It's okay.
Yeah,
Right.
I was about to say EF, just like sort of after standing there for a few seconds, just very silently switches on like elevator music from one of his speakers.
That makes it worse. Okay.
Yeah. Prompting that, Velasquez is gonna like look over to the attendant. So, get a lot of heavily armed customers usually. No.
Hold on. I'm trying to think of how you guys gonna respond. He does not respond.
I'm going to. Go on.
No, Velas is gonna keep going, thinking he's still thinking a response. He's gonna. I mean, my friend over there has quite a few weapons. I mean, I have a sword. It's literally drenched in blood right now. And you're fine with this.
He does not respond. He is looking straight ahead, not even looking at you.
Are there windows on this elevator? Like, is it one of those ones where you can see the outside as it goes up?
Sure. You can see into the casino floor for a bit there, and then it's showing you basically like the beginning of the skyline.
Okay.
So you can see like cars race past out the window. Because again, the hover cars and all that shit, the sky lanes are absolutely crowded. It looks like it's becoming rush hour at this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach into my pack and pull out a deck of cards.
Okay.
Do you play Space Yu-Gi-Oh?
Buford perks up. Space you.
I'm gonna roll. Hold on. I'm gonna roll something here.
That's very.
Oh, I remember Space Yu-Gi-Oh!
How long do you expect to be in the elevator?
All right. Fantastic.
We didn't get to finish your other game.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. At this point, the elevator does stop, and as you guys go to step off, I'll absolutely say that this is probably a little bit more common in Star Wars. As you get off the elevator, attendant signs to all of you through using sign language, "Have a nice day," and the doors shut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys. I wanted Eric to have the moment of he was trying to strike up a conversation with someone who was deaf, and that was fun for me. Thank you, Eric.
Don't worry, it happens in real life too.
It's happened to me too, bud. You never forget. It's man, and then you apologize, but then you realize that apologizing is kind of like when you don't know sign language, it don't work easy.
No.
All right. So you guys
Anyways.
managed to get off, and it's several doors. It looks like there's more than the suites than you guys have. It's about 10 rooms, and there's 7 of you. So Naizo goes into his own silently, kind of contemplating. Really not striking up any conversations as he goes into his, and each of you divvy out the keys, I'm imagining. All right. As you enter your rooms, it is lavish, massive. I'm talking like it is floor to ceiling windows. Massive. The city stretches out for farther than you can fathom. Towers go higher than the ones you're in, and wildly shorter than the one you're in. The walls stretch up even farther than this tower goes. It's overwhelming at first. I want each of you to roll a perception.
So wait, are we each in our own rooms?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So this is describing each of your rooms, essentially.
What difficulty for that?
Difficulty 2. We'll keep it easy.
Where the hell is my perception? Hey.
It begins with a P.
Oh yeah.
Does that help?
No, I was looking under the combat skills for some reason.
Free is overwhelmed by the loneliness.
Difficulty 2.
No. Oh, D3. God.
Free needs to be not alone.
Oh, good boy.
I noticed nothing apparently.
Oh, if you rolled 0 and 0, you know what? I'll let the 0 and 0 slide this time. All right. I can see at the bottom left in the text chat what you rolled. It's okay.
Yeah,
anybody
it doesn't attribute it to anybody, so I thought I'd just,
fair. Those who succeeded with threats, you definitely notice the size of the walls and how it just, like the walls go out of sight, shockingly, not fast, but they just keep going. Like it goes beyond the horizon. You can literally see the walls curve around the earth, kind of massive. They keep going. You guys definitely noticed that much. This city is fucking huge. Those who succeeded with advantage or just succeeded plain, you guys notice not only those massive walls and the sheer scale of it all, you notice that there are interior walls almost divvying up the city. You only notice one, but it's definitely taller than a majority of the buildings. It's nowhere near as tall as the other wall. The other wall, like the outside walls being hundreds of meters tall. This about half that, but still shockingly high up. So it looks like the districts that were referred to prior, you can kind of reach the conclusion that might be a separation of a district. And those who did nothing, just sheer overwhelmed. I'm not going to have you take anything, but you definitely, the only thing on your mind is, oh fuck, what if I'm lost?
Oh, for
like
sure.
if I go down an alleyway, how long will I be missing? Those who were probably raised more close to, were any of you guys core worlds at all?
I mean,
Or are you most of you outer rim? Not you, Jay. You're not a part of this, unfortunately.
Okay,
For you, you definitely have databanks that can compare this to Coruscant cities.
Yeah, I was gonna say EF, like as soon as he went into his room, just went into standby mode, like
Right.
like 3 feet from the door.
All right, that's good enough. You know, it's fine. You saw steady. Oh, and then. Fair enough.
Yeah. Neat.
All right, cool. So none of you have seen anything like this before, other than the robot who was just like, "Huh, I'm home." What planet are we on the map? It would be near the Roche asteroids. From where you were told earlier, you're somewhere. Like I'd put it somewhere in that area. It is a planet called. I have it written down, but my notes are so poorly. No, it's not Elios. Elior is the city. The planet is. Oh God, I have it.
Yeah.
I have it written down. I think it's like Ronan. Shit. I don't have it written down. I don't know why I don't.
Regina.
Just Regina.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'll just Google the city. That's fine. I'll find it later. It's probably because I typed in the city name and I got cook salaries in the United States, so
Oh my god.
don't think that's right.
No, you might be honest.
I want to say it's... No, it's not that. Whatever. I'll fucking dig through my notes later. Regardless, it's in the Roche asteroid sector. Like, it's actually pretty fucking close to that. Alright. I want to move on past that question, though. So yeah. You guys have entertainment. This is the first relaxation, stranger, you or, really any of you have gotten in a shockingly large amount of time. This is the nicest place most of you have ever stayed. I will say... Boozle, Hain has definitely... He's been in this kind of environment before, although it's been definitely a very long time. Not since you worked for your employer, that is.
Okay.
But for the rest of you, this is fish out of water experience. So
I'll go to sleep. I'm a very tired boy.
I'll assume everybody kind of shuffles around and tries to relax as best as they can. Eventually ends up sleeping, if anyone does anything different.
The only thing I'll do is try to look at, one, the gun that I got off the Sith guard and his smushed in helmet.
Okay.
Just trying to identify a weapon.
Roll a mechanics check, difficulty 2.
What's my mechanics?
King gets in a hot tub. EF, I will join you too in this bonding activity. EF, no! Just everyone dies instantly.
Jesus.
Oh.
Well, electrocution. It's not his fault.
Yeah. That's the reason I said Jesus.
2 success with an advantage. All right. Like looking over this gun, you're definitely getting a feel for how it works, and this is a heavy piece of armament. It looks like it has multiple fire modes, but it has 4: safe, semi, full, and then another one that it's just the word MD. You're not entirely certain what it does until you start looking at more of the inner mechanisms of the gun. A mag dump. It will empty every round, and it looks like it's specialized to empty every single round from this power cell. And every round gains something more. This gun is definitely bigger than you. It's quite heavy. In fact, for you to carry it around right now, it would have to be in your hands. You can't even sling this over your shoulder. This is massive. But I will send you the stat block for it. For those who are interested, basically as a maneuver, one can prime the weapon to add Blast 7 and Concussive 1 qualities, which removes the auto-fire quality. The weapon then runs out of ammunition. I'll be putting that in your character notes, Gray. Cool. Looking around, it is emblazoned with the with this logo here. Oh, you recognize it.
Pen does, me not so much.
You'll realize it later. Yeah. I don't want to say it out loud, but we're actually going to talk about it briefly here soon.
Sounds good.
For chat, it's this. It's this. Show on screen, please. Oh, that's why it's not showing. There you go.
With the helmet. I'm pretty sure because we had used it like a conch shell before. That the guard slash Sith guard communicator was still functioning, could I potentially remove it from this helmet and put it additionally into mine?
Sorry, I was having to respond to chat because audio issues, I guess. What's up?
Oh, okay. The Sith guard helmet. We used it like a conch shell to communicate, or not to communicate, but to listen.
Yeah, if you wanted to take out the communicator for it, I'd make it a mechanics difficulty 2.
Okay, I would like to. Just use what's in here again.
So listen, bro, as far as the audio quality sounding like a bad track in an VHS, I do have a compressor on it to keep audio levels normalized. I'm going to take it off real quick.
Well, no, it's...
Remember, you guys are getting the Discord version.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fair.
Discord does its own fucking thing.
Yeah.
Like a timing issue. Oh, it might be because there is ambiance in it. Like if you're hearing like air hissing or... I hear it too. That's absolutely the ambiance that it has attached that I can't really take off. We're just gonna move on past that though. Anyway.
1 success, 1 advantage.
Okay, yeah, with these you basically just kind of pop it off the exterior. You definitely have to tear a component off, so it's going to be hard to put it back on the helmet or on another helmet. But for now, you do have the individual communicator. It looks like a standard earpiece, like comms unit.
Okay. Yeah, I won't even humor the idea of attaching it to mine. I just want to know that it's functional, that it can still receive communications from the guards / Sith troopers.
Yep.
That's all that Pen gives a shit about. So,
all right,
cool. That'll be it for moi.
All right, anybody else want to fuck with anything they have? This is the time.
No.
I'm asleep.
No.
Yeah, Velas
Yes,
is
you
just
are.
gonna curl up on the floor and fall asleep.
No.
Not the bed that he has.
Nah.
Guys, that's
Too
called
weird.
character. That's called character development right there. I'm just kidding. Character development would be him sleeping in the bed. All right. For this next part, I do have to pull one of you aside. Do not worry. There is something private.
Oh.
We will be back. Amen. So now we get to have some one-on-one time, man.
Just you, me, and chat.
Well, I try to focus on the fact that there aren't however many of them, you know?
Who?
Who?
Huh?
Alright. So, tell me what you do when you go to sleep as your Mandalorian self. Are you wearing all your armor as you go to sleep, or are you going to take the opportunity to actually, like... By the way, this is, I know I don't have the voice thing up. This is Spider. This is the player of Stranger, the Mandalorian. Like, how do you prepare for bed?
I like to think I take off my helmet for one.
Okay.
And probably relax.
We will not describe your character's face, don't you worry.
Cool. Get a snack to eat if I have any in my pack.
There is a mini fridge.
Oh.
A hotel snack bar.
All expense paid?
There's no
Or is it
note
like
that
one of-
claims that.
Okay. Is it one of those where like it has like a little weight to see how many nuts you take in out of the jar kind of thing?
No, it's not that intense.
Okay. You know, I'll have some snacks.
All right, you take out a bag of cold jerky. Don't know why they put it in the fridge, but it makes it harder to eat. I feel like you're working for it, but that's okay. Eventually, after the decompression, probably an actual like shower for the first time in however long, you eventually start to go to bed.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I do have a journal that I keep.
Okay.
And I'll take notes of the events that just happened.
That's all good. We'll roll with it being more of a voice journal or written down on your data pad. Physical media like print and shit isn't normal. Isn't normal to the point that you'd be looked at weird if you had a spiral notebook versus you talking to yourself in your pad in public. That's way less normal, or that's way more normal.
I like the idea of voice journal.
Okay, so you keep a captain's log.
Yeah.
All right. So you eventually, I'm gonna leave this music here because it kind of works.
Mm-hmm.
You eventually lay down, attempt to sleep. Darkness envelops. You know the drill. You know how sleep works, but suddenly you're surprisingly lucid. You find yourself, you're standing in a crowded city square of a city you've never been. The buildings that surround you are of a material you've never seen. Faceless crowds shove roughly past you as foreign scents and spices fill your nostrils. The air of the area is buzzing with excitement as thousands of languages are loudly bellowed around you, but you're unable to pick any up. These are all languages you've never heard. As soon as your eyes attempt to focus on anything specific in this place, the image shifts and changes, and you feel and become immediately lost. Anytime you try to focus in, everything gets distant. The longer you try to make sense, the further your grasp on what surrounds you fades. As you come to terms with this and just accept it as another dream, another whatever, the crowd melts instantly into a multicolored smoke. Your vision becomes clouded. Fantastic, bright, blurred colors swirl around you as the towers and skyscrapers, mansions and spires of the city all melt together as it all collapses into one point. At the center of this sudden implosion is a wooden mask. Go on.
Is it close to me?
Right at your feet.
I'll reach out for it.
As you pick it up, it is a simple wooden mask with 2 eye holes. It's the only thing that you've been able to so far focus on, let alone touch and feel, and it feels real. As you pick it up, though, the coarse wood begins to soften under your fingers, and it changes and molds into another mask. Still wood, still simple, but the number of eye holes has changed from 2 to 3, and then to 1. And then to 5, 6, 3, 1, 2, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, 3, 4. And as it continues to expand and rapidly change the amount of eye holes and violently cycles and changes between hundreds, thousands of versions of the exact same mask, it explodes into a bright flash. You're blinded. The mask expands, and from this mask's wood, the city takes shape again. This time, much more clearly. You have focus. You can grasp everything around you. But the sense of wonderment and mystery and excitement seems to be wiped clean away. The city's materials, they make sense and stabilize into sheet metal and dark stone. The people come back, but less eagerly. The voices aren't excited. They don't seem to bustle around. Every person that walks past you, faceless and still kind of hard to focus on, but all their heads are down, and they just kind of walk through the pathways, slow, methodical. Drones are flying overhead, almost taking pictures of the entire scenario in some sick voyeurism. And the smell that fills your nose now, it's no longer exciting spices and exotic smells. It's decay and carnage and blood. As you're looking at this boring, dark city, your ears begin ringing, louder and louder. The ringing begins to make sense. It's no longer ringing, it's screaming, it's shouting. It sounds like desperation. You wake up. It's morning.
Fuck.
So, can you ask any questions? of this?
Did I recognize the place?
Okay, so you can. All right.
Oh,
as I said, this.
Yes.
As I said before, I'm not going to count this one. None of this looked familiar.
Okay.
So yeah, I will let you get one freebie on that.
Gotcha. I didn't think of any questions to ask. What do I know when this scene kind of takes place?
You do. Sooner than you think, but longer than you'll be around. It's foreboding. The sense here feels like a warning.
Right.
The ultimate lesson I will leave you with is things might not be as they appear. I'll send you the paragraph that I've said here so you can ponder it a bit more clearly, because when someone reads a paragraph to you, sometimes it's hard to digest it all. So I've sent you that directly. I will also send it to our individual text chat, and we will go rejoin the others shortly.
Cool.
All right. Cool. And that was the only question you can ask? Yeah?
Yeah. It's the only thing I can think of.
Cool. Let me go back. Okay, I'm done.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back now.
Eric and Oozle are getting food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm putting butter on my popcorn.
Hell yeah, man. I respect it.
So
All
the
right.
stranger died in his sleep?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's
Oh
unfortunate,
yeah,
but
no,
true.
we made that joke too. We were like, that was the night they had a methane leak. The silent killer.
Yeah.
Godspeed, stranger. We'll see you in hell. All right.
See you there, brother.
So, is that popcorn with some butter? Oh fuck!
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh
butter.
fuck! What the fuck? Is that an echo button?
Yeah.
That's fine, I guess. All right, let me.
No, he just yelled real loud.
That makes sense.
What is that noise?
I've obtained coffee. Why is there hissing?
Yeah, no, this song just comes with that. Like, it's just that song.
Static.
Hold on. No, it's water effects.
Oh. Static water.
Sorry, what did
Yeah.
I miss?
Nothing. We just got back, so you're all
Oh,
good.
sick.
Hopefully this one doesn't. No, it still has that hissing because it has the fucking water, which is very annoying. There we go. Now I can work with this. All right. So the city comes to life outside as you all awaken at various times. I'll let you all individually decide by yourself what time that may be. But the city outside is crowded, bustling, horns, like yelling, shouting, people being alive, which I guess is a good thing. And I guess it's up to you guys how you want to regroup, so I'll just stop setting the scene and let you guys do your own thing.
EF is up at 6 o'clock sharp and just stands outside of his door waiting.
Son of a bitch would.
Free actually gets up a little after, and is like just a nervous wreck. So they want to go and see if there's breakfast or something, and sees EF outside and immediately joins them.
Hello.
Good morning. How'd you sleep?
Less sleep, more of a standby mode. I was still very aware of things going on. 32 people passed our room last night,
Oh,
in total.
really
Mostly
relaxing.
workers.
Oh. Wait, how did you know they were workers versus other people?
The shoes they wear, they clack differently.
You are very observant.
Unfortunately, yes.
Or he's lying, which I don't know which is funnier to me.
He does have high stats in lying.
Nah. Alright.
You want to go, like, explore downstairs or something? Or do you want to wait for everyone to wake up?
We can go. I'm sure they'll get the point.
Okay.
And,
So those two head
yeah, I
down
get
at
it.
6
Yeah.
a.m. Good enough. Alright, you guys go down in the main lobby's a lot quieter.
Oh, this is so much better.
The tables are all mostly empty, and it looks like a choose-your-own-adventure style breakfast, my friends. It's very much they kind of threw something together for you. Just, you know that, like, you know how those cheap hotels have the waffle makers that, like, you use on your own? Yeah, it's like that kind of setup. For a high-class casino, you feel a little offended.
EF feels nothing. He does not eat food.
I even ask, are you gonna get anything? I think I'm gonna get fruit.
I don't eat food, but I
Oh.
appreciate the offer.
Do you, like, consume anything?
Electricity, mostly.
How do you eat that?
Well, I don't eat it. I don't have a stomach like you organics do. It's more of a, it's a battery.
Oh,
When I go into standby mode, sometimes I'll plug myself in and I pull out, like, this, just a cable that, like, is coiled up inside of me.
it's cool.
Just like one of those retractable cables, you know? It's like I pull it out a little, let it back, and just
Oh, that's really cool.
That's really cool that you just did is like a 10-year-old trying to remain
Oh
relevant
no,
in the
that's
conversation.
exactly what T3 is just in this conversation. I imagine this conversation will keep going as long as T3 can talk, and
Yep,
they
so that'll
will
be a
continue
long
to
time.
talk with a mouthful of food.
All right, that
EF will have to deal with this until someone else comes down.
almost impolite, but not to Teferi. That's what matters. All right.
I mean, EF is using this to learn about
Who would be-
mannerisms.
And how I have none.
Is 6
Yeah.
a.m. around the time that starlight would be hitting this planet? Like it would be daytime essentially.
No, I think about now it
Velas-
would be about 8 a.m. would be that.
Okay, Velas would definitely be the one to wake at like light rather than a time.
Clocks
specifically.
don't have control over me. Right.
Exactly.
Right. Okay. Fantastic. At about 8 would be when the sun rises. So if anyone wants to use that as a metric.
By the time they get downstairs, T3 is definitely getting EF to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Space game with him.
Oh,
Or-
you get yeah. EF is absolutely like taking the chance to learn this, like immediately. Like as soon as you said it, EF was just like, I don't know how to play, but I would love to learn.
Oh, I don't know how to play either. We're just gonna make our own rules, I guess, at this point.
That's always fun.
That works.
That's how the anime works.
Yeah,
It is.
Yeah.
there are no rules.
All right. So, Velasque, you awaken at 8. Is anyone waking up earlier than that, or does it matter? All right, cool.
I'm gonna be last and late.
Hell yeah,
I
that's my
probably
boy.
wake up around then too. Around
You
8
both
o'clock.
are just gonna wake up at fuck you amount of clock. All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
So, Velasque, what do you do? Walk us through.
I wake up and I do that thing where I freak out for a split second because I'm waking up in somewhere completely unfamiliar. And I just have a what the shit moment. And like I have my sword drawn, looking around, and then I remember I'm not kidnapped.
Oh.
And then I relax a little bit and go into the hall. Like I peek my head into the hallway, see if there's anybody there.
The only people there are actually just cleaning droids. Looks like they're going room to room and checking if anyone's there, and if there are, it looks like they're going in. So only cleaning staff so far.
Okay. Velasque also doesn't remember whose room is whose. So instead of bothering to see if he could find a stranger, he's just gonna go downstairs at this point.
Okay.
I think this is around the time Stranger is going to step out.
After Velasque goes downstairs.
Probably as he's going downstairs, I guess. Just like,
Okay.
right. Velasque is already on his way, and Stranger steps out and sees him.
All right. Lizard man in front of you is your friend.
Who? Oh, yeah.
I was about to
More
say,
Velasque.
you're the one who sees me, I don't see you, so you can respond to me at any point, but I can't say anything.
Nah, I'm just going to, like, follow you.
Oh my
That's
god.
my boy.
Silently.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 500
Can I
bits,
roll
Walker. I
a
love you.
perception check to see if I'm being followed?
I don't know. Spider, are you hiding that you're there?
Yeah, that sounds really funny.
All right, so it's going to be a versus check. So Spider roll stealth, and Eric roll perception.
Okay.
Here. Where's my stealth?
You have a very high chance of nailing this. You have no fucking idea he's there.
Oh my god.
Velasque continues as normal.
Alright.
Sword sheath, completely unfazed.
Okay, there's a different elevator attendant this time in the elevator.
I'm gonna follow him into the elevator, and as he's turning around to like face the door like everybody does, I'm gonna like sneak around him so he still doesn't see me.
That's going to be another stealth versus perception this time. 2 setbacks, Spider.
Fuck.
God.
So go ahead and
fair.
roll a perception again. This is stupid. This is fucking... okay, Eric, as you're standing there, just kind of, like you turn around to just very, very suddenly, he is right in front of your face.
Holy shit!
Good morning.
Were you? Good morning.
The
Have
door's
you been
shut.
there the whole time?
The whole time. Ever since you exited your door.
I need to get better ear holes. Just I'll say. Or I need to put a bell around your neck. Do you think you would like that?
I just stare at him.
Okay, no bell.
It's a big disappointment. Everyone was looking forward to Bell. All right. You guys ride down the elevator with an elevator attendant who seems remarkably more surprised at the weaponry you carry. This time, no cool tests. You feel powerful and in control.
Oh yeah. We're finally back in our element.
Wait,
Hold on. I stare at him, and I slowly reach into my pouch.
He is
And I
tense and
you-
he shrinks a little as you reach into your coat pocket.
I pull out a deck of cards.
Oh my god.
if
Uh-huh.
we Space
Play Space Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't have a deck. It's perfect. I was gonna say if we
Pazak?
oh. No, Space Yu-Gi-Oh.
No.
Get it right.
No.
Get it right.
No.
No, Pazak's the Magic the Gathering of Star Wars.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We're talking about actual Space Yu-Gi-Oh here.
Yeah.
No, it's Pazak. The other
It's-
one is something else. Hold on, I have it. I have it lying around. I have exactly what the other thing is called. I just need to find it.
And we gotta make
Anyway.
up our own name. If
Yeah.
anything.
But Spider,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Spider, if we,
Yu-Gi-Oh. God.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes, Jay.
if we get you a collar with a bell, can we also put cat ears on your helmet?
Oh my god.
You know, for fun.
For fun.
Yeah, for fun.
What?
Don't answer that.
I'm going to turn you into scrap metal.
Alright.
Pot of greed.
Oh my god.
So, you guys ride down the elevator and almost immediately take us into the conversation that's happening, you two. As these two leave the elevator and see Teferi and EF. What does that look like to them?
So,
Make
Teferi
and-
has a mouthful of berries. and is pointing at different cards, being like, "So this one ends your turn, and
Very
this one
interesting.
should I don't know what this one does. We didn't come up with a rule for this one yet."
Well,
I like.
it's called white crate dragon blue eyes, or yes, blue-eyed white crate dragon. I don't
wanna make it
understand what it
clear.
does.
I want to
looks
make it
really
clear,
powerful, though.
Pazak, I need to stress this. Pazak is literally just a series of cards with numbers on them. That's it. Just one number on each.
This is
Oh, okay,
Space
so-
Yu-Gi-Oh.
This is Space Yu-Gi-Oh! We've clarified
No,
this
the deck
already.
was Pazak! You guys are just clinging on to this. So as you're pointing at a card that has a 4 on it, you're like, yeah, that's Blue Eyes Krant Dragon.
Can I
And I have
flip a
to sign
Destiny
a monster
token?
every card.
Hold on, can I flip a
We
Destiny
doodle.
token to have Space Yu-Gi-Oh exist in this universe?
Yes,
Yes, it's worth it.
No.
yes.
But
Flip it.
but you can flip it to continue doing this joke without me interrupting for the rest of the session.
For the rest of this
Not worth
campaign.
Rest of the
How much
campaign
do
or
we pay you
nothing.
for
No
this?
deal! I'm the DM! I'm not fucking haggling with a bunch of
So
eco
the
terrorists.
Space Yu-Gi-Oh.
Space Yu-Gi-Oh! Right?
I'm not gonna give up on this.
So, I don't understand what blue-eyed white crate dragon does. We never came up for a rule with it.
Okay, well, do I notice them get off the elevator?
I don't know, roll perception difficulty 2. You're enveloped in berries and game, I don't know.
I'm having a good morning that I have company again.
I
like to-
absolutely love that that's your fucking bat rat's face the entire time.
Yes.
I like to imagine instead of like chewing and
I am
swallowing food, she just like
so
stuffs it
enveloped.
into her cheeks
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be able to talk
Right.
more.
Right.
Yep,
All right,
do
what'd you
not
roll?
notice. A 1
Okay.
threat.
Fantastic.
As we get
See,
off the
just-
elevator, then,
You two yeah, you see them arguing over rules.
yeah, I imagine Stranger still has his like deck out, trying to torment / ask this poor man if he wants to play Space Yu-Gi-Oh. I
Yeah,
Just
think,
blankly staring at him until he says something.
I'm on the
think
clock.
Tefri over there is already getting ahead of you on that one.
Oh, I look over and then I don't even acknowledge the man anymore. I just walk over to the table.
Oh,
The
good
elevator
morning.
door shut the moment that you guys step off the elevator.
Yeah.
That's not one new part of this. Tefri sees Stranger, I imagine, because now they're talking.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, Tefri just wants to walk up to one of them, grab them by the finger, and drag them over and be like, "Okay, so I don't understand these rules, and you definitely play more than we do. So can you please explain this to us?" While her face is like full of berries. So this is like
got like the multicolored berry smear on the face. You do the thing that kids do where you wipe your face with like the back of your arm and hand and it just smears it.
I don't understand the Space Yu-Gi-Oh. It's not in my programming.
No,
Please help
okay.
me.
I'll sit down with
I
him
need
and
to
explain
understand.
the rules.
Attribute 2 and 5 in order to summon 8. Oh, fuck. Alright, those two
No,
are
no, you
describing
can't
rules.
summon a bunch of monsters all in one turn. That's not how this works.
well, then explain
Unless
it.
you're using pendulums, then you can use it.
Alright, you guys continue debating rules in the text chat. That's fine. I'm gonna focus in on the others. Pen, do you have any specific time you were shooting to get up for?
Not necessarily. I'd say he'd probably get up before 10, and
Alright.
he'd get up, have like those little anime like wake up bubbles, and try to get out of bed a little bit, put shoes on the wrong feet, walk up to the window, and
Just
as
be a
he's just
fucking
kind of
mess.
looking out, he'll reflect on the day that he just had, and just kind of like bonk his forehead on the window, slump down to the floor, lay on his back, look to the door, get out his grappling hook, shoot the door handle with the grappling hook, and just let it drag him towards the door.
Just lazily, just like. It's just like one notch at a time pulling you across the floor. This is a very big room. It's about 2 minutes of this.
That's fine. He
All
doesn't
right.
want to go, but
All right.
he'll eventually leave and head down.
Okay. Elevator guy looks a little pale, but he seems happy to be the tallest one in the elevator as you hop
That's
in.
all right. I'm paler than he is.
You probably don't notice. He asks you what floor.
Food.
You're
I
a
don't
weird looking little droid, little dude, and he hits the button and you guys go all the way down. Because remember, you sound like a droid.
Yeah. Yeah. He accepts this at this point.
All right.
He'll take his lot in life.
No, I tried. Wait, are you guys talking about washing the cards?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, we're missing 2 cards. All right. So, I'm going to say you guys are enveloped enough. Go ahead and continue the conversation verbally as Pen. Go ahead and force your way in the conversation, whatever you want.
I don't think we can clean these cards. At least not without a more careful hand than Tefri's.
You're right. Make
Are
the
the
stranger
cards-
do it.
Are the
What
cards
about like a
currently smeared in
washcloth or
berries?
something?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
maybe not eat all
Are
the
the cards-
berries near them.
Are the cards smeared in berry juice right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It gives him character.
Right. Oh, is that?
You'll
is
never
that
listen because they're
okay, is
sticking
that
together.
Why do half of your cards have John smiley faces on them?
She told me it was for strategy.
Yeah.
I mean,
She knows
usually
the
we just
value of
kind of
the
like
card.
we usually just bend the corner to know what card they are, but we do it in like a very sneaky way. But I guess smiley faces also work.
Good
Add
morning.
strategy.
Oh, good morning, Pen.
Pen,
I'm
hi.
learning Space Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, good. Another one to add to the cult.
I'm learning that my partner here cheats at Space Yu-Gi-Oh.
Pen will look at you, will ask, "You son of a bitch."
That's why
It's
you
only
won
cheating
last
if you
night.
get caught.
This may be the one time you make an enemy out of Pen cheating at Space Yu-Gi-Oh.
So, at this
I will
point, you've
not
been
back
playing.
down.
You've been arguing about Space Yu-Gi-Oh for 3 hours at this point. Hey, Boozle, can I assign a time that you wake up at?
Sure.
11.
11 is perfect.
Fantastic. So you wake up at 11. Walk us through your morning ritual, shall you?
Yeah, I get up and I'm tired anyways. Even though I've had like a 11 hours sleep or something.
Right.
Get dressed, do normal morning things,
Bring your
and
feathers.
I'll try to, I'm weak,
Times in the bird bath.
so I need to locate all my friends in this strange town.
Right.
I don't remember which rooms they were in, so I'm just gonna start knocking on the doors around mine.
Okay. Hold on. I said there were 10 rooms or 8 rooms?
10.
I do
10.
not recall.
Fantastic. First one, no one answers.
Okay, I'll try the next one.
Second one, no one answers. Should I just assume that you're gonna knock until someone answers?
Sure.
Alright, third one, no one answers. Finally. Alright. You knock on a door. The door that
Yeah.
the very end of a hallway. The door
Yes.
creaks open and a very old human woman kind of like opens the door and looks at you. She squints.
No. Bye. Hello.
Are you room service? Why are you here?
I look.
What do you want?
I was looking for someone. I will go now. Goodbye.
Are you sure? I have Space Yu-Gi-Oh! We can play a hand.
I don't care for that game no more. Okay, goodbye.
Alright.
Please don't talk
If
to
you
me
see
no
my
more.
grands-
Goodbye.
Oh, so rude. Foreigners, I swear. And she shuts the door.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Wow, I loved that lady until like the last sentence.
Until she was an old racist woman. Oh!
That was the last door in the hallway.
That was the last door on that side. There's
Okay,
definitely.
well,
Yeah. Are you gonna try every other door still?
Hooray.
Yeah.
All right. Nope. Nope. At this point, and no matter what I roll, cool, because that's like 3 5s in a row, and I doubt you knocked on the same door 3 times. At that point, you knock on every single door, and you come to the last door. You knock on it, and you hear behind the door, Dad, someone's knocking on the door.
I leave.
Okay.
Like that awkward power walk.
Yeah, a Nautilin child opens the door, peeks out, little squid tentacle head, and just kind of looks around. Okay, and shuts the door again.
Yeah. All right, so nobody's here, so I guess I have to take the elevator. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I'm worried I've been left behind.
There's also a staircase.
Yeah, I'll take the elevator. I'm
Very
lazy.
smart. You're about 2 order floors up. Yeah, what's up?
What about Nizo? Or is he just gone?
I thought you went downstairs already.
No.
Well, he wasn't with our group, was he?
Oh,
Nope.
oh yeah, no, Nizo, that's right. He's on autopilot. He's somewhere.
No, he definitely.
He
You knocked on
is-
every door and you did not see, or rather, no one answered the doors except the old lady and the Nautilin child.
We'll just hand wave Nizo for now.
Okay.
Sure.
Not gonna worry about that one.
I kind of wish the old lady
Almost-
tossed breadcrumbs on the ground for Boozle.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Racist much?
Yeah, it would have.
I would have eaten the breadcrumbs, but I would have been bitter about it.
No, so I'm getting a little panicked because I think I've been left. But
Yeah.
I'll hit the elevator.
Okay. The door opens and a human man is standing there. Hello.
Yeah, hello,
Sir?
good morning. Have you seen like a little bat, abnormally tall man, or maybe a lizard? Or any like strange people with way too many guns, huh?
Oh, yeah, no, they headed down a few hours ago. They haven't come back up though.
Okay. Let me. I want to be on the elevator now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll join you.
What-
Take me
what-
downstairs,
okay.
please.
What floor?
Because I want to go downstairs.
No, what
you
floor?
going to
What
tell me
floor?
no?
Sir, no, what floor?
I don't know. Whatever floor the lizard go to.
Sir, I have hundreds of people come through. I don't know which floor that was.
Do you have a lot of tall lizards here or something?
I believe you mean Trandoshans, and yes, we have several.
Okay, maybe one covered in blood. Is that a little more specific, eh?
No, they're Trandoshans.
Okay, you got me there. Okay. Okay.
We need to have Boozle go on side adventures on his own a lot more.
Okay, it's was there anyone talking about some game that don't exist, huh?
One of them did hold out a deck and stare at me.
That sounds like my lizard. Take me there. Eh?
It wasn't a lizard, it was a human. I think it was a human. He was wearing a helmet. Does that help?
Yeah, that might be. I don't know. Just take me there. That sounds okay.
That must be my lizard.
I think that they're walking away very fast. I want to catch up, please.
All right, sir, going down. And he hits the first floor button, and you guys begin descending. Do you try to strike up a conversation at all?
Yeah, like about halfway down, I'll be like, so, do they give you chairs or you just stand all day?
No, they make us stand. They say it makes us
Ouch.
seem like we're more at attention. Yeah, I agree. But, you know, a job's a job, especially
your
here in
little
Helios.
footies must hurt, yeah?
Here we go. Nah, I got insoles. I'm set.
Okay, cool.
You got them Air Jordans.
How are you?
Yeah, you know, I think I've been abandoned by my friends, but otherwise, okay, I guess.
I've been abandoned by my friends too, but don't you worry, alright? You'll turn around. The,
Okay,
the
thank you.
elevator's-
Don't tell me about it, though, please.
You, yeah. You got it, sir. And the door, like the elevator comes to a slow, and the doors open.
I don't
And
mean to be rude. I have a hard time
No,
dealing with
it's-
other people's problems because I have plenty of my own. Yeah, you know how it goes. Yeah.
No, sir. It's fine. It's okay.
Okay.
But here you are. Have a good
cool,
day.
Thank you. You cool. Goodbye.
I still don't understand how this is space Yu-Gi-Oh. This feels like you're just adding
Christ, okay,
bridge
yep,
to
this
this.
is right floor. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So much for the early bird gets the worm, huh?
Is that a joke?
Was that a pun? What?
Kane is gonna kill us in our sleep.
Hey, do you eat worms? I need to know.
Do I? Well, not like the little ones you put on fishing pole, but the bigger ones, yeah, sure. You call them grubs, though. You know, like the one movie with the little boy, you see his dad in the sky, yeah? You go, remember, but like really deep, eh?
That was before stream started. You were ranting about fucking Lion King. Why are you bringing it in?
He hang out with his friends in the forest and something. They're eating all the grubs like spaghetti.
Full circle.
Oh fuck. All right.
The circle life.
I didn't
So
want
yeah,
that.
I guess you say I eat one. Well, why not?
Anyway, do you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh with us?
Nope, thank you. I'm going to go see what's up with that waffle machine. That looks good.
By the way, Tefri is absolutely covered in berries. I mean,
Yes.
shocking.
It's like,
amount.
smeared
It-
everywhere.
like, have you ever seen that image of what a rabbit looks like after it eats a bunch of raspberries and it's like covered in red and you just see its teeth and it's just like matted fur? It's like that. It's a little scary.
Oh my god.
What?
You they have problem finding your mouth, yeah?
What? No.
Okay, yeah, right. Sure. Okay, goodbye. I go get waffle now. I'm hungry.
I think he just called you a messy eater.
Oh, I knew that.
All right, fantastic. So, waffle in hand, Boozloo. Are you guys still debating Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
It has
there's nothing
been-
else to do.
I don't
For-
understand
I'm
why you added
Talking
bridge
about
rules
what
into
you have to
Yu-Gi-Oh.
do next. I don't know. You guys have said 5 hours.
We're letting Tefri guide the conversation. She was the one who
That's a
started it all.
mistake. She's single-minded.
Don't
She'll
stop
focus.
talking.
Oh God, she hyperfixates. You can't do this.
You can't do this.
That's all they do. They just hyper focus on one thing and smear berries everywhere. Oh God. I like
feel
the new
bad for
headcanon.
whoever like needs to like replace all the food as the morning goes on because they definitely replaced the berry bin at least like 15 times, I imagine.
I like the point
they're
that they
just
go to refill it the first time. You just wave them over. Over here. And they just put the bin on the table, and you begin shoveling both hands into your mouth.
Just like grab a handful of them and flick them all over me. The more they stick to my fur, the better.
Save it for later.
Yeah.
The more I catch
It's
in
a
my
snack.
mouth, the more surfing it is, and that's a serving
It's a little
for me.
surprise present to myself from past me.
All right, so I will allow the idea that Tefri being covered in berries is one ration. I will allow Tefri being covered in so many berries that is one emergency ration at any time.
For anybody.
Yeah, just if they're
But
willing.
only for Tefri, because it's weird if anybody else eats the berries.
Yeah.
But if you're really hungry.
Yeah, well, if you're really hungry, you're probably just gonna eat Tefri rather than just eat the berries on Tefri.
I mean, Boss
mean-
totally could,
Yeah,
Yeah, I could.
yeah.
but would you?
Would
Yes.
Originally, yes. Now, I don't know anymore. Velas is having a moral conscious
like how-
issue.
I didn't like how I didn't go from yes to no, just yes to I'm not sure.
Yes,
exactly.
All right.
Well, now we just need to wait for Nizo to come down, and then we can continue planning.
Oh,
Anyway,
shit,
Tefri, why are
right.
you adding bridge rules? I still don't understand that.
Bridge
I'll allow you
rules?
guys to
What
wait
do you-
1 more hour without. Well, hold on. Boozle, please have your character mention that you did not hear Nizo at the door, just to keep things moving.
Nizo's not home, or he sleep very hard. I don't know.
Oh. From my experience, Nizo usually sleeps very hard as he's usually up late at night, but...
You
Okay,
can.
well,
We maybe should
just,
check on him. We should get moving.
Sure. Maybe the bat lady get the shower or something, yeah?
Maybe. But
Yeah,
what if I want
but-
this later?
You look like a purple Christmas tree, yeah?
I like that though.
Yeah, okay, but you're very sticky.
Fine. I'll go
That
upstairs
means-
and see if he's around.
No, don't
And
let
I
me tell you
guess
what to
I
do.
can
I just say you're very sticky, yeah?
I should also be.
I'm not judging, I'm
Yeah.
just saying you're sticky.
I should also be there when we go wake up Nizo.
Yeah, I was gonna say the stapler should join Tefra here.
Alright.
I really
Now,
don't.
me and Feathers.
I really don't
Will be me.
appreciate it when you call me the stapler.
At least it's a cute name.
It's not
Yeah, at
one
least
I
I put
prefer.
That's fair.
Sorry, what is the name you prefer?
Well, currently I don't have. I just go by EF for short, I guess.
All
Printer.
right, so the stapler and the the Xerox machine and a little bad friend.
This is why I
Go
like
check on-
Flask more than you.
This is true. I don't call him a stapler.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
You've
what
had
do-
a
what
lot
do
of
you call
character
him?
development.
What do I call him?
Yeah.
He looks at EF for a second. You look like a Fred.
Damn,
A
that's an
little
insult.
robot man, how about that? Huh?
Alright, little robot man and Tefri go up to the elevator. The
Now,
elevator door
Feathers,
opens.
do you know how to play Space
Okay,
Yu-Gi-Oh?
you guys roleplay Space Yu-Gi-Oh in the fucking text. What have I said? Huh? Text only. Unless I ask. Alright, Team Short, you open the door. Well, no. The Paulus Mawson stays behind.
Yeah, I'm 5'10".
Oops. Shut up, Shorty. You
Got him.
guys head towards the elevator. Pops open. Human standing there. Asks what floor.
Oh, back to the suites, please. Top floor.
Yep. Oh my god. Are you excuse
They
me.
got into the berries. We'll be washing
They
up.
were tasty.
Chandrafon. They do that. That's okay though. He hits the button. That's what we have showers for.
See, he gets it.
And I mean, on the bright side, I definitely had a Chandrafon friend who absolutely saved him for later.
See, I
Oh.
wanted to do that, but they're making fun of me for being sticky, I guess.
That's
Well, if
uncultural.
it's any condolences, I can't feel your stickiness.
Maybe I'll just stick around you more.
Stick. That human actually leans in on that button. All right. After an awkward elevator ride, you guys are at the top. Congratulations, the same 10 rooms.
Mm-hmm.
You guys know which one Nizo went into.
Was it?
You guys know which one Nizo went into.
Mm-hmm. I knock up and knock just. Nizo.
Is he usually like that heavy of a sleeper?
Well, he's definitely been out to party when he shouldn't sometimes, and so he's slept through many things.
Okay.
Nizo. I try the doorknob.
Hold on. It opens.
Does he not
Well,
lock
that's
his door?
not. That isn't normal. He quite likes his locks.
Oh,
Something isn't right. Tefri,
One
go
might
get the
call him a
others.
lock enthusiast.
okay. I'll get to. Well, do you want me to shower first, or will elevator
Go
be
get
there?
get the others. The shower can wait.
Okay.
I'm going to look
Chop
around.
this elevator man's ear off again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we can imagine the conversations for Teferi at this point. It's very similar to how B1 and Gonk Droid communicate. It's unspoken that it's a lot of the same thing.
Yeah.
All right,
She has like
EF.
Yeah, EF like opens up the door more and takes a few steps in. Nizo?
The room looks untouched.
Interesting. Something isn't right. I would like to make a perception check, just see what's about.
Okay. Difficulty 2.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, of course.
Nothing. It literally just looks like somebody was laying down, and the bed was undone, unkept. No one's here. No one's stuff is here.
Okay. I'll just keep on sort of patrolling around the room, checking to make sure there's nobody that shouldn't be in it.
I will say that there is no one around.
Okay.
Quite honestly, it looks like he just isn't here.
Okay. Then I just sort of stand in the room and wait.
Okay. A few minutes pass, and Teferi came down to you guys and said that Nizo was just completely missing.
Let's just assume we got collected.
Yep. All right.
Strange.
So you all get taken upstairs, and you guys are in Nizo's room. It looks exactly how Isaac described.
Maybe found the hotel, yeah?
We have this one though. Why would he go to another?
Yeah, maybe they got the spa in the room or something, huh? I don't know.
Can I have everyone roll a perception check, difficulty 2? Not you. Yef. You're blind.
Yeah.
Can I get one person without a threat roll, please? Thank you.
I'm sorry, what's the roll?
Perception, difficulty 2. Come on, keep up. Huh?
I'm trying. I have pizza.
I got the success and 2 advantages, like you said, boss.
Thank you. Now we have to wait for Pen.
pizza.
Please. All right. So, everybody, you noticed exactly what I said, although those of you who succeeded with threats, you don't notice that there wasn't a struggle. At least it looks like it was very... He just isn't here. And Velask, you... you notice that the computer terminal has a new message in the room.
Velask wordlessly goes over to the terminal to read it.
All right. It looks like it was sent to itself, and all it reads is, all it would read is, Master and I are investigating. We'll be back later. N.
Who's up first?
I was up at 6 sharp.
And you didn't see Nizo leave?
You did not.
No, I did not.
Yeah, I was up at the same time and I didn't see him.
He supposedly left with his master to do some investigation.
I will
That
give you this one as a
sounds
freebie
bad.
as well. The message was sent to itself at about 4:33.
Okay. Well, it was
That's-
sent pretty early in the morning, so I
That
guess he...
isn't the first time this has happened. They've done this before.
Well, if Nizo's out, then I guess the rest of us have to continue. Hopefully, they don't ask about where the Jedi is.
Yeah, right. Yeah, tiny robot, eh? You have like a way to contact you? How you link up with him again after this happened before?
Oh, before they would just send a They have my comlink data, so they would usually just contact me through that.
Well, okay, then I guess we just keep an ear to the ground, as they say. Huh?
Seems so.
Thumbs up.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
I was trying not to. I just was letting you guys sit in that silence that you all made.
If anything,
It's pretty on par at this point.
Well,
Yeah, just
hey, this is lots of fun doing this, but I have a waffle downstairs to get cold, yeah?
if anything,
All
I
right.
think they're gonna be
Zach,
happier without a.
Sorry. Just so we have an idea, Pen doesn't have a mouth. How the fuck how do I eat? Do I eat?
We'll go with
What do you
something
do?
something nutrient paste, something. I don't want to think about it.
Noted.
Suppositories.
I don't want to fucking make the entire mythology. Well, you all can ingest somehow, although probably not
Suppositories.
normal food. Hell, maybe you just.
suppositories.
Suppositories.
It's not suppositories. Let's just make it
Suppositories.
polismoxins. Never mind. I can't do this. I can't do this.
We'll get Haynes waffle though. That's important. We have our priorities straight.
Yeah.
Yep, let's
Velas is
head-
just gonna start heading back to the elevator.
Same.
yep, EF files along.
I'm gonna take a shower.
There
want
goes
my
your
waffle.
ration.
All right.
Oh, wait, I'll wait up here so you're not alone, Jeffrey.
Thank you.
All right. We're just gonna go with another hour passes, and you're all back downstairs in the lobby. Hayne, you have waffle in you.
It is noon.
I sneezed and I muted myself.
Bless you.
Okay.
For our troubles of having to use the elevator a lot, I'm gonna give the elevator employee a tip.
Of.
It's gonna be a pot of greed.
I was gonna say, is it just a space eco card?
All right.
He just gives
You give him-
pot of greed.
You give
The
him
one
a.
that we doodled on.
You give him a
One that's
Bazak
smoking a
card.
stogie.
You give him a Passat card. He looks at it. It's a +2. Thank you.
It allows you to draw 2 additional cards from your deck, and then I leave.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, sir.
Can you believe there's people playing Space Yu-Gi-Oh wrong around here?
All right. So,
It's
really disappointing.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I know, right?
focus it.
Okay. So we're all collected downstairs. It's midday for this planet. I assume if it goes on a 24-hour cycle. And we have 2 options. Where was the not the Zerka people, the other arms people? Where are they located at?
So the 2 companies that talked to you were the Boss Family and the Shisti Supply Depot. The
Shisti, okay.
The Shisti Supply Depot. That is in the Power Industry District, as directed by the representative that talked to you guys earlier. So where you are at now, you are in the Capital District. If you tell you don't have a map of the city, but there are plenty of taxis.
Okay. So we either talk with the family or we talk with the Shisti Supply Depot. Either of them will kill us if we don't talk to them. Probably today, I imagine.
Yeah.
Well, they did say we had a few days
Yeah.
to think it over, as they put.
I would go with the one that's not the Zerka if we can, yeah?
Agreed. Then we'll go with Shisti.
Okay. Yeah, I've run away from being killed before. I can do it again.
Okay.
Again, I wish to not be associated with either of them, but we don't have much of a choice.
Yeah, I can run from one dude. I can't run from like 2. A little harder.
One person, I can outpace. 2, you're getting ridiculous. All right,
Had to do
you
that
guys.
quick mental math there.
All right.
1 + 1.
All right. So, the power and industry district is a bit away, but as you head to the front desk to tell them you're leaving, they actually have already prepared a car for you.
Oh,
Granted, this car goes directly to the boss embassy.
That's not the one we wanted?
That is not the one you wanted.
Okay.
But it looks like just a normal taxi that they basically contacted for you.
Penn's gonna take a page from Haynes' book and just pretend like he doesn't see it.
Okay. It is a crowded city street with a lot of cars coming in and out of this area, a lot of taxis that can easily be hailed, and there is one taxi sitting there waiting for you as well. Your call. Go ahead. Go. Be free.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
EF is
hail
following as he doesn't really have a stake in this.
Alright, so the sitting taxi is not the one that we want, so Penn will stick out his little arms and try to hail down a different one.
Almost immediately, another car,
Ooh.
another hover car just kind of... oh wait, I have a button for that. Another car immediately stops in front of your group. Down rolls the window as an adult Nautilin, who, if you look up, you'll see they're basically just like squid heads with black eyes.
Yeah.
Leans out. Where you going?
Where are we going, DM?
Shisti Supply Depot, Embassy.
Shisti Supply Depot Embassy, please. Thank you. And for all of us, and I point to the hodgepodge of people behind me.
6? Said his car. Alright, sardine in. He rolls up his window.
Shotgun.
Oh,
Alright, you guys all crowd in. And within a few minutes, you end up in the sky lanes going through the city. City is massive. Cannot overstate how big it is. Each tower bigger than the last. It feels like the city will never end. You go through one of the checkpoints in the gate between the two sections, and as soon as you cross from the capital district into the industry, immediately it's almost like a smog instantly hits you. It is a lot darker here. It is a lot more dirty. It is almost instantly just a thick industrial area. I think I have music for this. We'll find out. We'll find
Under
out.
the rotting pizza. Under the rotting pizza. I'm kidding.
What? I don't even know what that is. Why are you like
It's a Final
this?
Fantasy
He's
song.
kidding.
No. So how's
The one
that?
goes, da, 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 da.
That was so indescript.
Da, 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 da.
Hey Zach, before I forget, resting, does that do anything for wounds and strain?
All of your strain will be restored. I'll allow each of you to restore 2 wound.
Oh. Cool.
great.
That's all. I only had 2 wound.
All right.
Wait, so all strains restored? Okay.
Yep. Wounds you only restore 2.
Gotcha.
All right. So, you guys eventually slow after about an hour stuck in this car, real pressed up against each other. All you guys smell is feathers, berries, and BO. It is not pleasant to say the least. The cab driver's not.
I
seeing
can't
the
smell.
better. Thank you, robot. As you guys come to a slow, cab driver looks at all of you. All right, I'll be 100 credits.
Here, without even thinking, EF has already handed over 100 credits.
All right, much obliged. Get out. I'll keep the meter running.
Oh.
Your call.
Yeah, no,
we all get out.
Bye.
Yeah, we all
Yep,
pile
yep.
out.
He speeds off almost instantly the moment that all of you are out of the car. The door slams shut and he is off. You guys are standing in the middle of a relatively uncrowded section of the city. It looks like not many people come here, but immediately in front of you is an imposingly large structure, and I have a thing for this. All right. Before you stands a tower. This tower is hundreds of meters tall, standing proudly and defiantly, almost in its own square. Unlike every other building in this section of the city, as those are all dirty, kind of crammed together, a lot of pipes going from one to the other, a lot of smokestacks and power lines. This one stands clean and clear of all it, surrounded by almost like its own wilderness-esque park. Very finely maintained plants and grasses make it almost seem like a break from the clamoring crowds and the bustle of the city. The people that crowd the streets and skyways of the city are absent here. Perception difficulty 3 for everybody. Difficulty 3.
Yep. Sorry. Up.
Huh. Huh.
And you said perception, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Huh. Man, you guys suck today.
Hold on. And
Thanks, DM.
there we go.
Thanks.
Yeah, I got it. No, you're welcome. Everybody, you're scanning around. You don't know why no one will be in this beautiful park. It feels like the only place that's, like, nice compared to the rest of this disgusting city. EF, as you look around, you get a little as creeped out as you can get. You see cameras in the bushes, in the foliage of the park watching you. All of them, like the lenses, literally focus in on your group. I want you to take one strain, as this
Okay.
is just disturbing.
I'll
And-
I'll air this to the rest of the group as well. Just there are cameras everywhere. I'd be on your best behavior.
Oh. Okay.
As best as I can.
All right. As you guys walk through, the park's path is winding. It is serene and beautiful, but knowing that you're being watched while exploring it kind of takes away from the experience. And you look at the base of the tower. Columns frame the entryway as massive doors of metal just open up on their own as you approach. And it is a humongous lobby area of stone, white marble stone. So as you walk forward, your footsteps echo through this empty room, and only thing in front of you is one desk with a human woman with short black hair and an elegant dress, all too happy to be there, smiling ear to ear as you approach. Welcome to Shisti Supply Depot headquarters. What can we help you with today?
We have an appointment with someone, huh?
Name?
Yes, we
Ajay?
give us a name.
You're
I
in
look
the
at Stranger. It's like, do you remember how he looked?
Your
Very
name.
unique man. Oh. Velasque.
She looks over at her terminal and kind of starts typing quietly. It's a awkwardly long pause as you all look at each other.
Sorry. My had to sneeze. I made it not do that, man.
Here's your appointment. You will be meeting with one of our representatives on the... You'll be going up to floor 103, meeting room C. And our associate here will guide you. And a battle droid rounds around the corner. Follow me.
Oh yeah, okay.
Hey.
Jesus Christ, okay.
And it's one of those four-legged battle droids, so it kind of like scissor walks its way towards an elevator. It opens, it's very big. He goes into the back corner, and like only the body turret rotates towards you guys. Enter.
Yeah,
Please.
don't tell me twice, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, EF
we
isn't
all-
really
I-
phased. EF just sort of is like right next to this droid, following orders.
Right. How are all of you?
Dude,
We're good.
fine, I guess. How are
As low as we
you?
can be.
Systems nominal.
At the end of your meeting, we appreciate customers giving reviews. When you head out, use one of our many computer terminals to leave a review of your experiences. As he turns the turret to each and every one of you, because that's the only way his body can turn, looking at each and every one of you as he says these words.
You got it. Yep.
We would love to hear your feedback.
Hey, okay, hey, maybe keep eyes on the road, yeah?
We're in
There
an
is
elevator
no
with this guy,
road.
right?
Yeah, this is an elevator.
Hey,
Oh.
figure out speech, just go, don't face me if you don't mind.
He kind of he sidesteps closer to you, and just like like the head is at your shoulder in height, but the head is like looking up at you. Is it the guns?
Yeah,
I assure
Yeah,
you, they
yeah,
are
it is the gun.
non-lethal.
oh, okay, that not make me feel much better.
I
feel
am sorry
immensely
for
relieved.
I am sorry for your uncomfortableness. Please leave a review so our upper management can assist. And he stays there,
yeah,
looking
okay.
directly at you, turret still turned towards you, unmoving.
Would I be able to know what model of droid this is? Would I know it all?
Lore a mechanics check, please. You and I'll also allow Hane.
Okay. So, lore check?
No, it's a mechanics.
Okay.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty for you, 1. For EF3.
Wait, hold on, don't I have something about this? One second.
Since we're stuck in an elevator with this guy, I slowly reach into my pouch.
He immediately, as soon as you reach towards anything he doesn't see, the turret like turns towards you. What are you reaching for?
Maybe
just
now's
slowly-
the time, stranger.
I just slowly lower my arms. Be like, nothing, I had an itch.
Would this be
Understood.
a setback?
Whips back towards Hane. No, there is no setback. You only have a 1 purple
Okay.
die difficulty. You are
Yeah.
good to go.
I got a bounce,
Okay.
and then I rolled again for the 6 success, 1 threat.
All right, cool. You definitely know this is some kind of riot control droid. That's all you know, though, Jay.
Okay.
It's not odd that these are employed by a company in this kind of city. It is odd that it's the elevator assistant, but that's fine. Now, Boozle, you immediately recognize this as a Circa Arms riot suppression droid. There's no hesitation in that discovery. They're relatively common. You've worked on this exact model before. Or at least the weaponry on it. Definitely stun setting is the only setting on it. But you've definitely heard reports where the droids continue firing, even after a person is stunned. They aren't very good at deciding whether or not something is unconscious.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay, so cool, thanks. Please, yeah, leave a review, I promise, huh? Just stop looking at me.
We appreciate your continued support
Yeah,
for
okay, I
Shisti
understand,
Supply Deep.
please.
Just
you
as
say
soon
that
as you
like-
say, as soon as you understand, he stops talking. But again, he is just staring at you inches from your face. This elevator line is very long.
Could you please maybe treat like the bushes over there as if they were me or yeah?
I
bushes
only
on this
speak
elevator?
basic and Huttese. I do not speak whatever you just said.
Could you please treat the bushes over there as if they were me, baby? So you don't look at me.
What bushes?
Yo. Okay, fair point. I thought, never mind. And
Okay.
pick something cute. Make that me instead.
He gets closer to your face. You are a teddy bear.
Okay.
Does this help, sir?
No.
Customer service is my #1 priority. He keeps getting louder.
I do not like this robot.
It's a long ass elevator, right?
Yeah, Velas
as you
is gonna
say.
like start smashing the 101 floor or
the 103rd
the
floor.
103 floor.
Yeah.
Come on.
The door opens. Ding. Follow me, and then he shuffles out of the elevator.
Does he just
Literally-
like callously like shove past? moves them?
Well, I'm assuming you guys all like get out of his way a little.
Yeah.
If you don't, he will just stand there. I'm making it clear.
No, I'm out of
Okay,
the
yeah.
way. I don't want to be
Smart.
in the guns.
All right. You guys all follow after this battle droid as it leads you through the hallway, a very short distance from the elevator. And he just turns his body around, legs still facing the same direction, by the way, that he faced earlier.
Jesus.
This is the room 3C. Please enter.
Okay, cool.
You got
Thank
it.
you. Goodbye. Please.
As the door opens, you guys all walk in, and it's a very ornate room, flawless steel like desk, a lot of cushy office chairs. And as the door closes, the droid is staring at all of you. The door is shut. You are left in silence. Then you hear, like, after a long, like 10, 20 seconds, then you hear the droid start to walk back towards the elevator. There is no one else in this room.
I don't like the droid, eh?
He did kind of target you for no reason. I will say that.
But to be fair, it's because I keep talking. But the problem is that they point a gun at you. That's what I have a problem with it.
I'm
All
pretty
I
sure
have
the
to
guns
do
would
is
have
a
been
little
fine.
bit of electricity and just shooty bang bang, yeah?
All right.
Well, it seems we're here, so I guess we just wait.
As you say that, the door, like you hear footsteps coming down the hallway. And by the way, this is a office with no windows. It has a projector, and that's basically it. Like a hollow projector in the center of the table. You hear heels clicking towards the office, and the door opens, and another human woman is standing there, this time with long brown hair, in what looks to be like a business casual suit. Ah, yes, the Valesk party, yes?
Yes.
Hey, I just want to say, your droid point a gun at everybody all the time. Kinda uncomfortable.
Yeah, you get used to it. Anyway, take a seat.
Okay.
She
Velas
walks
promptly
in.
takes a seat.
She walks in and the door shut. So, you are the, I guess, possible employees of the Shisti Supply Depot, correct?
I prefer the term contract worker, but yes.
Don't we all? So, unfortunately, due to the sensitivity of this contract, our family lead actually cannot meet with you directly. She's a private kind of woman. But I want to let you know you are in good hands with me. My name is... Hold on. I literally scrolled away from it a second ago. My name is Miss Lam.
How do you spell that?
That was MS.LAAM. Literally introduces herself as Miss Lam.
Thank you.
So, we are going to offer you a contract. You are free to turn it down at any time. But the moment we give you any of the details about what will be going on in it, we will consider you employees of the Shisti Supply Depot, as you will be understanding who we are and what we do. As you take this job, it will be a contract that you are obligated to complete, and if you do not, there will be consequences. She's saying this all very cold and kind of like this is the 10th time she's done this kind of speech today. There will be a forward payment of 5,000 credits and another 10,000 upon completion. And the sensitivity of the work will be discussed further if you decide to work with us. This will be a political position. You will not necessarily be a face, so you don't have to worry about presentation. And she nods towards the Chandrafon in the room. But this will be a job that, if done correctly, will shape Elior for the better, as we'd like to view. As we do not, as a company, we are expecting this city to take a much better stance in the future. But there are certain steps that need to be done. You can turn this job down. There is no threat if you do not. Although you have recently failed a job recently, and she kind of like nods towards specifically Velasque. So you've failed a job recently. This will be the last chance you have to work with us and as an extension, the exchange. But if you decide not to, that is completely okay, but you will be barred from working with us in the future at any time. I want everybody to roll either a streetwise check or a lore or a knowledge underworld check.
What difficulty?
Difficulty 2.
Okay.
You get to choose whichever one's highest.
Underworld or what?
Lord?
Streetwise.
Streetwise.
Underworld.
All right, whoever rolled the advantages, the name roll. Like, if you roll failure with advantages, the name rings a bell. You just can't tell why. The 0-0, go ahead and re-roll with a boost and a setback.
Excuse.
Okay.
Cool.
Everybody who rolled advantages with no successes, the name, the exchange, sounds very familiar. You can't quite place why. Although, who rolled the success?
I have a 2-0.
All right, fantastic. You know the exchange. In fact, you know them through your previous business. The exchange is basically the biggest crime syndicate in the galaxy. This name being dropped, it's not necessarily a shock that they're saying this so openly. They were pretty, like, they know they're untouchable, in a sense. But I want you to roll a cool check.
Okay.
To give more context while you roll that cool check. Difficulty 2, by the way. They are known to have definitely done a lot of illicit drug trading, a lot of black arms deals. They've bought and sold planets without the government of the planet knowing. They're big in the outer rim. And you got a failure, so I want you to take not a failure, a threat, so go ahead and take a strain.
Okay.
Everybody, you definitely notice Hank kind of like tenses at the mention of the exchange. So, you all will be able to get the contract. I will state that, again, this contract will change the face of Elior for better, we like to think, as we do not like how the city is going at this moment. We can easily give you an hour to discuss amongst yourselves now, and if you need more time after that, we can schedule another meeting within the week to continue discussing as we go.
Sorry. I do have a question, if that's all right.
Of course.
My question, I guess, is we're quite new around here, so what could we be clued in at all to what is wrong with the city and what is being aimed to change?
Of course. And I don't know, you have you roll anything on this one. Of course. The city of Elior is run by a council, as you probably already heard from either our representative or anybody else who's contacted you while you're in the city. The council is actually run underneath a patriarch of sorts. He refers to himself as the father. A little egotistical, we all kind of appreciate, but he makes jokes about it himself. And the city at this time, we're not entirely certain that we enjoy the route that it is currently going. For us to discuss more on the intricacies of what the council is going through along with the father, we would need to make sure that you guys accept the contract.
Is it possible that we could maybe be told what direction that is? I'm certain you understand that we wouldn't want to blindly wander into something.
Negotiation check, difficulty 3.
Okay, negotiation.
Oh.
Well, it's possible, I guess. Yeah, nobody likes us droids.
She does that, like, mouth closed smile, like, of course. But unfortunately, we can't actually provide any additional information at this time until we get a confirmation and a contract signed stating that your group here will be working for us. So I will leave you guys to it. Go ahead and discuss amongst yourselves briefly. When you need me, go ahead and press this button. She points at a button on the center console of the table. Go ahead and press that, and I will be back with you momentarily. I will also leave a little brochure of what the Shisti Supply Depot does, and I hope that we can discuss our business positively here in a few minutes. And she leaves a brochure kind of on the hollow display in the middle, literally just like a paragraph or two describing the Shisti Supply Depot's, like, you know, their mission statement, what they move forward to progress, their buzzwords. You get the idea. It's fucking every, like, company's brochure type thing. And she, like, nods at you all and steps out the door, and the door shuts.
Velas is immediately going to turn to Stranger and go, didn't they threaten to kill us if we didn't take the next job for them? I feel like we're not really given an option now that we're here.
Yeah, they're definitely sending mixed messages. I think there will be a problem if we decline now.
So you have these people to deal with, okay? You know, I see it as like a potato is a potato. They're all kind of the bad people, yeah? You kind of pick one potato, go with it, yeah?
I really wish I knew what he was saying half the time.
Something about potatoes?
The potato is they're both the same, yeah? That's what you say, yeah? The potato.
I believe he's trying to say potato, potato.
Oh.
This conversation continues for the next 1 hour.
Potato, yeah.
Do I know if this room is... Do I see if this room is cammed or bugged in any way?
Perception check, difficulty 2.
Cool. Nope. Clear.
You don't see any, but
No, that wasn't
the
that wasn't the roll. Sorry.
Oh, I lied to you.
I cleared.
Okay.
Oh.
I did lie to you. There's definitely cameras, and they aren't hidden really. They're those kinds of cameras that you can kind of see in the lights in the room. You know how that's like in the cage of the light, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's you've seen these before.
Okay.
Should have been being watched.
Yeah.
I'm like, I already have people under one camp try to kill me, so maybe I just hang out with the ones that aren't trying to kill me now, yeah?
So from what I gather, if we take this job, we're going to be running directly contrary to the other job.
I mean, the other one said to kill us if we don't do that, but it's like, how they be killed, yeah?
I meant the one with the other fam.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, the kind people, they always kill people that they don't like, yeah? That's just what they do. You get a little friendly with one of them, maybe the other one not get to you, you know?
What does everyone else think?
I I'm worried either way.
Oh, come on. We're past the point of really being worried. It's the rest of our life going to be getting dragged around and abducted, huh?
Did you get a word of that?
What do you...
There's something
What
about
do you
being
think?
dragged around.
Okay,
I'm just pawn in game of life, huh?
That what I
Damn.
got.
God, I feel that. The most relatable in the room.
Pen, anything?
Pen. Zach, can I have Pen do a discipline check here?
Sure. What's your reasoning behind it? Tell me that so I can give you a counter.
Exchange.
Oh. Okay. Discipline 2.
Okay. Bip. Oh, just barely. Pen has been increasingly silent as the conversation with this woman went on. But I'll just say, no matter what we choose, we're just not going to end up happy. Oh, somebody has a.
Somebody's gonna be happy.
Yes.
Hold on, hold on. Sorry, I'm on break.
wait, what is he drinking?
How is he drinking?
Here,
Robots drink?
here.
He just pours it
Wait,
on
he can
himself.
just hear us through the wall.
The walls are very thin. You heard this.
Wait, does
you
he
heard the beer clearly. Why am I the weird one? Stop eavesdropping. You're not my dad. And you hear like the as it leaves. Sorry. Go back to your conversation. I just had to do that.
My little BDI friend, that's what I mean by the potato, yeah? They both kind of just suck, but you deal with it.
Pretty
Yes,
much,
we-
yes. We deal with it one way or another. So
The potato.
potato.
Yeah, hey,
Considering we're
yes,
already-
exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
I get it.
potato. Since we're already technically in debt to these people and we're already here, I suppose we
How
should take
much?
the job. Not
I'm
much.
just
or how-
curious.
Or how much?
Yeah, how much? Just out of curiosity. We have time to spend.
How much we're in debt? And I look to stranger for a second, and I look back over. Your lives.
What, like $50? Oh, okay, that's a lot actually. See, I was
We don't-
thinking maybe we could like find a job that pays them off, but oof. That
Unless
was a
you
little
all would
odd,
like
huh?
to stay here with them.
Ooh.
I mean, that would make our debts just go away pretty easy.
We're missing one though.
Yeah.
Shit.
Not really an
Oh.
option. So I guess we will take this job.
Yeah.
I guess if I have to. Just kidding.
I feel like things have been said that I don't have context for.
The original job, which we failed on, was to eliminate all of you. And as you can see, you're all still breathing. So,
No, yeah, fair point. Ooh, okay.
kind of in debt.
All right, okay.
In my
Well,
defense, the
awkward,
most
Turtle.
immediate the most immediate threat was the Jedi in the room. So I kind of had to make, a point call there.
Right, okay.
To put more hats on me.
Awkward Turtle. What now then? We press the button,
One
tell them
sub.
come back in, eh?
Yes.
So we agree that we're taking this job?
Yeah.
Well, I don't see other option, really.
Yeah.
Then I guess we push the button. And
It
EF
seems to be,
sorta-
we talk to the other people, they'll probably get killed there too. We hang out here, maybe don't die immediately, who knows?
EF hits the button.
Yes, he's talking.
Okay. Okay. All right. You hear like a dong dong, and then
It's a
silence.
fucking generic doorbell.
Right. Nothing happens.
Wait,
Well, okay.
Well, their service is
yeah,
slow.
press it again, little robot. Press it again, huh?
EF waits exactly 1 minute, and then presses the button again.
Dong dong.
it has to be one of us to press it. Fine.
Nope.
Just gonna
And
The door
Velas
opens.
walks up and like, what?
As you reach for the button again, the door opens.
He's
She's
like,
standing
his
there.
hands like in motion to slam it, and he's like, I see. Sorry for the impatience.
Patience goes a long way, don't you think? And then she walks in, door closes. So, have you thought about her offer?
We accept.
All right. So, you will be signing this contract here, and the desk, like, in front of each of you, like, a panel opens, and it's a little, like, data pad with a really long contract. You guys can read through it if you want, or at least have one. You could. I'll let each of you roll an intelligence-based check, difficulty 4, if you want to skim this for anything relevant.
Yeah, EF is going through the entire thing.
Yeah, intelligence, difficulty 4. If you don't care, then it's fine. Oh god, how'd you unlock
How do
it?
I do that?
Yeah.
Intelligence-based check. There's astrogation.
Just while your
mechanics.
intelligence score, just hit ability that many times.
Difficulty 4?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I got a success and 4 threats.
Uh-huh.
Whee.
Okay.
Oh.
nice.
All right. Who got the 1 success? Who got the 1 success, 0 advantage?
That was a previous thing.
Okay. So all of you start skimming through, and immediately all of you are just hit by, like, I guess, boredom.
Corporate buzzwords.
Yeah, it's just a series of corporate buzzwords, not liable for any injuries. You are responsible for your own supplies. If you damage any supplies of Shisti Supply Depot or the exchange, you are liable to pay back what you owe. Pretty much, that's the first few paragraphs, and almost all of you get bored at a certain point and give up. It's phone update TOS, honestly. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much similar.
So I got nothing.
You got nothing important out of it other than that.
If we sign this, do you own us?
No, not at all. This is an at-will employment.
Though you did say that if we don't complete this mission, we would be punished.
There would be consequences, yes.
What would that entail?
Either a debt of 30,000 credits each or execution.
Execution of our contracts.
I don't think so.
And then she doesn't answer.
So, do you have a pen? I don't have one with me, huh?
Scroll to the bottom and sign with your finger. Or I guess in your
No,
case,
we are the
talon.
future. Yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh. It's the future past. Star
See, I
Wars.
thought this paper was very convincing, though, yeah? What is this, like a Kindle?
Yeah.
Kindle.
Velas is gonna just immediately like scroll to the bottom, smash the button.
Uh-huh. The far-flung future of 2005.
Hell yeah.
Digital contracts are all the rage for the last, she looks at a watch, 2,000 years.
It's been a long
Longer
time
than
since
that.
we signed a
After
contract.
reading through the entire thing, EF sees everyone is already signed and then signs.
Yep.
That you are a robot. It's what to read fast, huh?
It was a very long contract.
She says this smiling. Your droid's a little slow, but that's okay. Don't worry. It's all about action with it when you work with the Shisti Supply
Yeah.
Depot. So
Okay, don't insult my droid. He's pretty cool. Look, he's got the.
he's okay. I think he's nice. He
No.
just reads slow.
Got like the.
It's standard.
Look, he has a little smiley face on his head. What? Come on.
We'll be having to
Oh yeah, he still has that.
we'll be having to change that. I hope you understand.
Well, you better keep the smiley face. It's cool. It's like a racing stripe on the car.
She smiles. I don't think we will. But neither here nor there. So now we may discuss the business. You will be performing a bit of espionage for us as you move forward. The job will be a little bit more under wraps than your previous one, and the failure won't be an option because it'll be assumed that if you fail, it'll be linked back to us, and you can understand how that might be a bad play. I'm going to tell you something that is confidential to the entirety of the city, and if it ever gets out, we will assume you are all liable, and you will all be executed without any trial. Understood?
Crystal.
Yes.
Okay.
Phenomenal. So, the father, the leader of the coalition of council members here in Elior, he is essentially catatonic. We've been gracefully put in second in command while he recovers from this illness. Although we don't expect him to make a recovery. So, right now, as the family with the second most worth in the city, we've been basically the viceroy, the vice president, however you want to view it, of the city. The problem is the people directly above us, the boss family, and their right hand and obvious benefactor of the city as well, Circa Arms. Boss family has been always above us just a little, and we're suspicious of their pro-Sith loyalties. We are not a big fan of those loyalties, so the boss family leader needs to be removed from his leadership role. We assume that they are also working very closely with the Zarm family, although based on how you guys entered the city, I assume you might already know that much. And Circa Arms, they are the definite benefactors of the Sith taking over the city and bringing more of an iron grip on us. And as our connections to the exchange are very tight-knit, the idea that this area becomes, how you say, less willing to work with us is less than beneficial. So Circa Arms Corporation needs to lose that in. They do not need to be killed. We are not looking for any blood to be spilled with Circa Arms, but they definitely need to lose the standing they currently have on the council as a arms dealer of sorts. The Grabrow security branch, which I'm sure you all have met so far, based on what I've heard from the great city and the current uprising that is currently taking place at the eastern section. Grabrow security is losing a grasp, and Circa Arms is attempting to take that contract using their newest benefactors, seemingly the Sith. That doesn't bode well for the city or its business. So, you will all be paid total 5,000 credits right now as business upkeep for transportation, room, board, any tools you might need. And if you decide to bail with the 5,000 credits, we will find you, and there will be a bounty on the board almost instantly for all of your heads. And due to the sensitivity and the nature of this, 30,000 credits per. Right now, to keep you all in debt, or to keep you all up to date, rather, about your current debt and bounty, I believe this will be news to you. And she presses a button on the console, and each of your faces, crudely drawn on wanted posters, are floating in the center. Each of you are currently worth, it looks like 1,000 credits alive. Nizo, 3,000 credits. Now, of course, one of you is missing, and we've already taken liberty to say that he's signed on to this contract. We're going to assume if the contract is not taken care of, he will be executed as well. Is there any questions?
None.
How do you want us to go about dethroning this Zerka Arms empire here?
How am I in debt for not killing myself? What?
Well, actually, I totally forgot to mention this. Bird, Hane, you are not one of the bounties, and neither is Tefri. You two actually do not have bounties listed. In fact, on Stranger, Velasque, on both of your wanted posters for the reasonings, both of you have kidnapping of one Tefri and Hane.
Oh.
What is my bounty for?
Multiple kidnappings.
All of you otherwise are, especially you in this case, are labeled as an agitator. And hold on, I have the other word written down. Swear to God, I have all this written down. I just need to organize these fucking notes better. Terrorist and agitator. For attempting to start a rebellion.
So wait, Velas and Stranger have both kidnapping and agitator and terrorist?
So far the kidnapping is the only thing you guys have on.
Sick!
Ooh, yeah.
What's Penn's looking like?
Agitator, terrorist.
Noted. Okay.
Did you draft these up yourselves?
The bounty board? Oh, no. Grabbrow Security actually took care of this one. Unfortunately, we did not have a say. That it is not a council meeting idea. They are the law enforcement for this lovely city. So this was completely on them, as their guards were the front line.
So, one question for me. Why would you hire people with bounties to do espionage? It seems a little risky.
Well, we weighed the risk to the reward ratio on this one. As we see in this scenario, if you all get caught, you'll pretty much be arrested based on these charges, and you're all already mostly viewed as insane. And the two of you that are not currently bountied, well, you'll hopefully be invisible enough and smart enough to know to keep your mouth shut. But if you get caught in the company of these terrorists, I imagine you'll probably be tried as well. So, it won't matter to us.
Yeah, I do. I was just curious, yeah.
Of course. Again, I encourage any questions.
Back to my original question. How should we go about removing Zerka Arms?
So right now they have a pretty substantial hold on the council due to the weapons that they are providing. If their weapons went missing or they somehow managed to fail supplying the city, maybe some dirt gets dug up on them. Honestly, it'll be completely up to you on how you tackle removing or at least lessening their current public support. Right now, the public of Elior is shaky on them, so it won't be too hard if you can find anything inside either their headquarters or through a series of hacking or sneaking in or what have you. But we see that you have gotten results before, as when the gate opened, no soldiers seem to have died. So we can hope that you can do that without killing any of Zerka Arms. Droids are fair game. People, on the other hand, are less replaceable. As far as the boss family is concerned, you'll have to find a way in. Unfortunately, we do not have an in with that family, as they do not trust us, and rightfully so. as they know very well that we do not enjoy them being in the position that they are in. So that one will provide a little bit more creativity. The most we can do right now is give you guard uniforms, although 2 of you definitely won't fit in. Oh, 3 of you actually. Oh, no, 2. How tall are you, Pen?
5 foot max. He's like just below 5 foot.
2 of you will be impossible to outfit, unfortunately, in the current guard attire. But I'm sure you guys can take advantage of that however you see fit. So unfortunately, Hane and Teferi, you 2 would not be able to have outfits provided to you from us. But the rest of you, we can definitely get disguises.
Now, from what I understand, we have a lot of free reign, as you put it, to see it through. Yes?
Correct.
How often should we be updating you?
Well, based on the publicity that will be garnered immediately upon any of these things being done, we won't need updates. But if we do not hear from you, or if we don't see results within 2 weeks, we'll assume that you are defaulting on your contract and delaying, and you will be reprimanded relatively instantly. But it shouldn't be a problem, as we have already heard that you have a possible meeting with the boss family already, don't you?
Whether we do or not is our business, but we will get you your results.
Quite. She just stares at the droid. So as for the rest of you,
That's the one what look like the cat.
Hey,
Is it? Yeah.
We can
Yes.
talk later.
the boss family is the
Okay.
Salonian family.
Yeah, it's whatever that was. Yeah. Okay. I know what
You
you're talking about
will-
now. Yeah. Okay.
We can at least give you a profile on the family lead for them. The boss family is currently run by... Hold on, I actually have... Oh god, that's right. The boss family is currently run by a war veteran Salonian named Zek. No relation. No relation to Zek. I didn't think it through. We don't have much on him as far as public image goes, but we do know that he is a Salonian without a tail. Seems to have lost it in the war. That's the most information we have. It's a relatively secretive family, much like us, but while we have businesses doing legitimate courses of action, I assume, the boss family, not so much.
What do these legitimate courses of action entail, if you don't
For us?
mind?
Well, we supply the power for the entire city, not to mention that the Shisti Supply Depot actively basically banded together the spice and sundry trade of the planet. And that's once we got off planet with this trade system, it became one of the biggest supply chains for the sector. We're contacted by our current benefactors, the Exchange, to go sector-wide, as it were. The entire Middle Rim is essentially, in part, supplied by us. We are very much a transportation hub at this point.
Do you perhaps do work with the Republic at all?
Unfortunately, they don't take to our contracts very politely, and much as we're not pro-Sith, we're not pro-Republic. We are very much pro-independence.
Noted. I have no further questions.
I haven't
We
had
do not-
questions for a while.
Smart. So, we will be able to supply you with basically a city map that will help guide you to the different sectors of the city. In addition, if you ever need anything from the Shisti Supply Depot, we will give you our private service line. I'm assuming at least one of you has a comm unit, correct?
Yes, I have a secure channel.
Fantastic. So, as you go ahead and leave this business, after this moment, you and I will never meet again. You will most likely never meet the matriarch, who we politely refer to as the leader of the Shisti Supply Depot. And you will hopefully never meet any of us again or come into this building. But as for now, and she presses a button on the console, and for Velask in front of you, a little like a little almost a credit card reader pops open, and it dispenses basically a chit worth 5,000 credits.
He takes it.
So go ahead. That will be your budget for now. And we hope to hear from you. Well, I guess not hear from you, but hear of your success shortly.
Understood.
Any other questions, concerns, anything at all? Good jokes? Nothing?
No.
All right, and one last thing, and she's walking out the door. If you guys succeed, not only will you get and again, succeed very well, not only will you get the 10,000 credits, you will also get transportation off the planet. Because we do not want previous employees roaming freely, as I'm sure you understand. And she walks out, and the door's shut, leaving you alone in the conference room.
That last bit was music to my ears.
We should leave before we continue talking. I don't like it here.
I don't like that lady. She seemed like she maybe like skin cats or something for fun, yeah?
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, as
He's
you guys
like,
get up and
Velas is like ushering Hane and the rest of them out.
as you guys go to the door opens. The droid is there. Follow me, please.
Yeah, fuck, okay, yeah.
God.
And very slowly progresses towards the elevator that you all can very clearly see now. Just very stops outside the elevator. Please enter.
I will get in there without saying anything. In fact, I will make it my top effort to not say anything to this droid.
Right. You all clamber in, and he follows in suit. And at the he's just right by the door. He turns, just kind of looks at the console. Silence. The button for the first floor lights up. He turns towards all of you. Again, back to the door, looking at all of you. We here at the Shisti Supply Depot appreciate your continued support. If you would like to leave a review on the way out, you get the idea. Going through his spiel.
I point to Feathers and say, "This guy fixes up droids, by the way. So if you ever need something repaired, just
looks up at you." If you would like to repair droids for the Shisti Supply Depot, we would very much enjoy another employee to add to our colorful family.
Oh, no. Decline. No. No, thank you. Negatory.
Yeah, I don't suppose you have color green on your roster yet.
The robot is not moving while staring at you, still hanging.
all I wanted.
I have other things I need to do already, eh?
We offer competitive pay, benefits,
Okay.
401k, dental.
Okay. I'm gonna start like power walking away.
Well, the
As the
elevator's-
door opens, you all like walk past the droid. It turns, it just kind of watches you all leave. Don't forget to leave a review.
You got
I'm
it.
going to.
All right. As you leave, there is several consoles in the main room.
Yep. EF leaves a 2-star review.
Mm-hmm.
The aesthetics were very standard, very business-like and to the point. The employees were unfortunately unsatisfactory, curt, cruel,
I'm leaving
and
a 3 out of 5 because I'm very conflicted.
2 out of 5.
All right. I'm more interested in what Hayne reviewed it as, honestly.
It is mine is just very detailed. That's it.
Right.
Mine will simply say the droid is not good,
Okay.
very dangerous, very
Right.
unpleasant.
Right.
As a joke though, outside game, it'll say, I had an extremely great time. It was my favorite place to go. 1 out of 5 stars.
Oh my God.
I loved it here. 0 out of 5. All right. Cool. So I can assume nobody liked their time. Is anybody leaving a positive review?
Velocity's
Positive, by the
leaving
way,
a
is 3.
5-star review.
Okay.
And it only says they don't like Zerka.
Okay.
That's it.
Fair.
Pen wouldn't even bother. Like, as everyone goes to a kiosk, he just wordlessly walks out and is just gonna wait outside.
Okay. All
There's
right.
danger.
Everybody waits
all...
with you because they can't even reach the consoles.
Very true. You cannot. All right. You guys
I
all.
apologize for the delay. I just find it my civic duty to tell them that the robot thing is very unwelcome, yeah? Yeah, no
Nice,
offense to the
nice.
robot we like, though. You okay, little robot, yeah? And don't
Thank
worry,
you.
we'll put the smiley face right back on your forehead when they get rid of it, eh?
We'll
I thought.
deal with that once we're out of here.
I know you love it. Ah, come on, do.
The door opens behind you, and the droid walks out. And on his 2 arms that are constantly facing forward are 4 uniforms, and hanging off of one of them is a bucket of paint. These are going to be the uniforms assigned to you as part of your contract. Each one tailored to fit specifically you. Take them.
Velas picks
Please.
out his, and oh god, he takes his and kind of looks at his like,
It is the shiny Sith uniform that you guys saw on soldiers earlier.
Oh.
I see.
Well, I grabbed the paint.
Hey, Zach,
Can I?
does that
Yeah, what's up?
does the Sith symbol match the one that you sent me?
There is no symbol on this, and no, that symbol is not that. That symbol is the Circle Arm logo.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So, like, could I get some casual clothes or something in my size? Because I'm still wearing things that, like, everybody goes, hey, what's up with the Republic or whatever? And I'm like, oh, that don't work for them.
Yeah, we didn't get uniforms, did we?
I'm just wearing this because they gave it to me on an airplane. Spacecraft, yeah?
You just wear whatever anybody gives you.
Well, I didn't have any real clothing before that. I had to
Then wear
something
this.
else. What are you handing me? I need a description. My eyes don't work right now.
It's this. It's literally just a shiny set of armor. You've seen these soldiers that you fought as Grabrow security before wearing
I
these.
thought
Yeah, I thought-
Hayne
I
didn't
thought that
have
wouldn't
a set.
fit.
Yeah, I thought he and T3
no.
didn't get one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You definitely don't get one.
That's why I was asking for just like casual, like anything clothes.
The droid just kind of sits there. Oh. Just kind of like he those who haven't taken it close, he just drops them on the ground. Like he leans, his turns lean
Oh.
forward, everything falls on the ground. Then he turns back. He doesn't even turn around. He just backs into the building. Wait here.
Oh,
Okay, well, I guess pick up your pick it up. It's all yours, eh?
Yeah, we could use this.
Well, I mean, you not Kansas, but them, yeah, they can. It's for them. It's just on the floor right now, huh?
Door
Yeah,
opens
yeah.
again.
Valas like looks at Penn and Stranger's like, you can pick it up at any time. It's okay.
Pen will hesitantly pick it up.
Do you have
Stranger.
back problem or something?
No, it just doesn't feel right.
That could help you install little things that makes your back a little more straight, yeah? Golden armor.
Like a steel rod.
Yeah, like a steel rod, but a little more like future, you know?
A Durasteel rod. I'm my mistake.
Thank you. Star Wars it up a little.
Plasteel in this game, huh?
Durasteel and Plasteel are both correct for different things, yes.
Okay.
right. 1 second. All right. Walks back out. Unfortunately, we do not have much in the way of clothes, but we do have a tailor down the street who can help you. Go to them. They will do it for free and remove all Republic sigils off of you.
Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good. Thank you. Okay, goodbye. Thank
We
you.
value your customer service. Please leave a
goodbye,
review at our lobby console so we may assist.
Already did. 10 out of 10.
And
Lovely.
as he walks back into the
Goodbye.
door shut.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay, I don't want to come here no more because this fucking robot makes me uncomfortable. Huh?
Yep, EF is apt to get out of here and starts trying to hail a cab.
You guys have to walk outside of the park again, but almost instantly a cab swoops down, and this one is Droid.
Does it have gun arms?
No, this is a. It seems like the droid on this one is actually embedded into the machine. It looks like it's part of it. It's a normal astromech.
God.
Oh.
It beeps and whirs. I'm assuming, at the very least, Hane. I know damn well you speak droid, and I know EF speaks droid. Who else here, we make this call now, logically would speak droid as your character?
I think Tefri would want to learn, but definitely doesn't know it.
All right, Tefri is loosely, has that, high school Spanish level of fluency.
Okay, I can
All
deal
right.
with that. Yeah.
Cool.
I think.
Oh, go ahead, buddy.
So, no. I think Stranger would know droid.
Okay.
Valas wouldn't.
Yeah, fantastic.
Pen would, I guess he would have, with medical droids and the like. I'm assuming he'd have to know it. So.
All right, that's fair, and you're also educated. All right, Tefri has a high school understanding. Velasquez is completely ignorant, and everybody else can speak it. Fantastic. The droid wheels up. For you two, it's beeps and whirs. For everybody else, basically just where to. Where are you going?
Back
is the
towards
The hotel.
yeah. What was the hotel name? Oh, great DM.
Oh God, I think it was Oh shit, I actually had that. Fuck. You guys stop asking me questions.
Okay.
Yeah, dipshit. Fuck you. Hold on.
Oh,
I do
right.
have
I think
it.
it was the Pizak ring, wasn't it?
Yes, the Pizak ring. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. We'll be headed back to the Pizak ring.
All right. It beeps in the confirmation. And doors swing open automatically.
Pile in.
Yep. We sardine can our
We'll
way
just
in.
we'll do the clothing stuff just like hand wavy, like it is done.
Yeah. I'm
hooray.
hand waving that. I'm not
I don't
gonna
wanna
drag
go through
that on.
Yeah.
No. We'll say it's awkward. No one can understand you. You stand there naked in a stall waiting for 3 minutes as the suit comes out. It's very interesting. A lot of good inside jokes get spawned from this one. And skipping all of those inside jokes that are a lot of funny and good content, we are back at the Pizak ring on the outside. To which I will change the music again. Whew. You don't realize how that white noise layers on you.
Yeah.
All right.
Is the other cab still there from the boss family?
Different cab, but definitely there is a cab waiting for you. Oh, by the way, 100 credit.
Yeah. Velas is gonna use his chit to pay that amount.
Okay, you have 4,900 left. Keep track.
I will somewhere.
And
I
there
say
is-
we. Oh,
Go ahead.
I say we file into one of our rooms and talk things over before we make any sort of decision on how we tackle this.
Good idea.
Oh god, her mouth's full of berries again.
Uh-huh.
Where did
I was saying for later.
Right.
Right.
Are you
The shower
sure
is one of
those
those
weren't
surface
just the
walls.
mints inside the taxi drive?
I also took those.
Shit.
I was wondering why everything smelled like peppermint all of a sudden.
Not a bad thing.
Smaller creatures do tend to have higher metabolisms, therefore needing to eat more constantly.
You get it.
All right. So you guys all pile into an elevator. This time a droid is manning the lift. Yeah, protocol droid. Basic stuff. Does not talk. Simply waits for you guys to call out what floor it is, so
Top floor suites.
button pressed.
So
Goes off.
Silence and
Uh-huh.
you even lift, bro. Whew,
I don't think he liked
got
it.
him.
The droid stares at you. His arms are guns.
Oh.
Oh, stop doing this to me.
Stop bullying me. Alright, you guys eventually get all the way up to the suites, and there you are. In the hallway where all of your rooms are, so go on.
Yep. I open up my door and usher everyone in.
For everybody, the
Alrighty.
room looks completely untouched. In fact, you see indents in the carpet to the left of the door that look exactly like his feet.
I see you've really made yourself at home here.
Oh, they usually kept me in a closet. This is much larger than I'm used to.
I'll
Okay.
remember that.
That is sad.
That is common droid stuff.
Hey, you know, if they're going to spend money putting a droid in a room, it's not my money, eh?
Fair.
When I am in.
It's a wistful noise. What?
What?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. Hey, so I have a thing I want to say.
Who's surprised? Who's surprised? Sorry,
What?
go ahead. Something was, I have a thing to say. Who's surprised? Hi. Alright, go ahead. I fucking love
Okay,
hands.
so the cat. We have to go meet with the cat people, you know, yeah? What the bosses or whatever, yeah?
It would
Yes.
definitely at least give us a chance to scope out some of their operations.
Yeah, they work with the sucker, yeah?
Correct.
Okay, so putting everything on the table, yeah, I might have done a bit of corporate espionage back in the day. Sucker, not a big fan of me, yeah? So, might want to stay away from them myself, you know? How
This is
it
the
go? Yeah?
Star Wars tabletop
You see
RPG
what I'm
system.
saying, yeah?
I see.
It's a lot of fun.
Want to stay here instead of meet with the boss family.
Well, I might blow our cover, you know? Why you think I had to take a big bathroom break when the cat do walk over, yeah?
Reminder, the boss family is not the Circa Arms family.
Yeah, I do realize.
Okay, making sure.
The outside of the game, I do realize.
No, I'm just confirming.
If they were directly working for the Zerka, then we would both be in cuffs by now.
Oh, okay. You do a little corporate espionage in yours, but some, yeah?
Espionage, assassination. You're close, yes.
Oh, yeah, okay, I forgot. You kill people. Easy to forget when you're a big lizard, yeah?
Is it easy to forget with the blood and? Okay, yeah.
No, that's what
It's
we
easy
call it drunk because you got the blood on you, huh?
Espionage.
We are having fun here. Huh? Yahoo!
Oh fuck.
Velas looks at him and like split second considers. I wonder how his species tastes.
I've
But
been
then shakes
extremely
it off.
stressed. I've been extremely stressed the last like 2 weeks. It started to crack a little bit.
You mean you're just starting to crack?
No,
It's
I've been
just
broken
now.
for some time. Okay, anyways, someone else talk now. I want to sit down.
And he sits
EF,
down and puts his head
why
in his
are-
hands.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are we discussing first?
Well, let's see. I imagine we should at least send some of us to see the boss family. Not Hain, as, well, A, they hid when we were first introduced to them. It may be strange to bring them, and B, if Hain is that concerned, it may be best to not bring them at all. Now,
But for the back of the room, like, but I mean, I didn't kill people, and he had a good point. If you killed people from the circle, probably would have been recognized. Maybe, I don't know, kind of danger.
Hain, well, we'll let Hain choose whether he comes or not. Now, I do think that we should take the time to at least scope out as much of the buildings we possibly can there, wherever we end up. If it ends up being somewhere important that could be useful to us. At the very least, we could attempt to, after our meeting, come back when we're not expected and gather information, as it were. I'm sure there are terminals in there that hold something that we could try and extract information from. But I do believe that going to the meeting and leaving to think it over afterwards and not responding further would be a safe bet.
So then we would have a reason to come back in the future?
Less so we have reason to come back in the future, and more so that we... I want to go there to scope out the building first before I... Because if it does turn out to be important, it's better to at least know what we're stepping into before we're unwelcome.
Fair.
Well, those two are discussing, and pretty much everyone is all ears. Pen's gonna go to Stranger with a big fuck all gun. Just ask, I seriously cannot use this. Save my life. Would this be something you're interested in? And just kind of like plop it down on the ground. Like
For the sake,
gigantic.
yeah, for the sake of making it easy to understand what it is, Spider, we'll say that he tells you what it does without having to roll anything.
45, huh?
Well, imagine a 45 that once in a while can just shoot an explosive.
Here, I'll put
That's
it
a
in
real
the
grip.
notes, I guess. Here.
Yeah, this thing,
It's in the notes.
Okay.
I will say, you picking it up, you know damn well that walking around streets without, like, anything, sorry, I just read Boozle's message where when I asked if anybody had any questions, Boozle had to literally stop himself from saying the words, why do they call them apartments when they're stuck together? And I hate you, Boozle. I'm glad, thank you for not saying it, but I want you to know that I resent you for even considering that as an option.
Well, it's like I was possessed by a ghost of the past or something. Because, like, I loathe that joke. I honestly do.
Right! No, so do I. That's the thing, but it's so fun to say.
It was just like, it was like one of those fucking things where just like it was in my brain and I almost just said it and I was like, oh, wait, hold on. Anyways.
So yeah, go ahead and throw that in, I guess, Yeah, the notes. Okay. So yeah, it would be 8 damage, 4 crit range. As a maneuver, you can prime the weapon to add blast 7 and concussive 1.
Ooh.
But doing so, it immediately runs out of ammunition, meaning you need extra reloads to do that more than once.
Okay.
And extra reloads take a maneuver to reload any firearm. So, and you know that it's illegal as fuck.
Gotcha.
Walking around
Cool.
with that, you'll probably get looks.
It's a big gun, right?
Cumbersome 4 means that without any attachments, to wield it effectively, you would need 4 brawn.
Gotcha.
So it's a beefy motherfucker.
All right. I'll check this out, but we should probably leave it here for the time being. These aren't exactly the most street legal.
Fair enough. Just figured someone might as well use it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
He'll nod and he'll just go sit by a window and just look outside. He's being very quiet.
Boozle,
Yes?
just because this is something that you might be interested in as well. You can, as you probably know, craft attachments and shit out the gate. There is one
Yes.
specific thing you can do to guns. I believe it takes 3 hard points, but it's basically like stripping down all the unnecessary doodads, and it lowers the encumbrance by a shitload. I'll look into what that is real quick.
Okay. I can also reduce the number of or increase the number of hard points on something, as I recall.
Yes.
1 second. I'll find that.
No, I remember seeing it the other day. Doesn't mean that I remember what it is called, though. Oh, God.
It is Tinkerer for the adding hard points.
Oh, yeah. I'm talking about the stripped down. There we go. It would literally take 3 hard points. You basically lower the encumbrance rating by up to 3. I will say that it'll cost you about 300 credits to get it to the encumbrance minus 3. But it'll also add 1 setback die to perception checks to even see the weapon by doing this. You're basically... The way I'd consider it, think a standard AR-15 or an M4, what have you. You know the barrel guard? The front portion of the gun? You're basically
The
just
heat
taking
shield.
that... Yeah, you're taking off the heat shield, the grip, the stock, and the only thing that would probably be untouched is the receiver, magazine feed, and the grip. It would literally
so it's a
just
bullet
be...
tube.
It would be bullet tube. But you know how to basically do it in a way that you can still manage to use it.
Mm-hmm.
To give you some clarification on that. I just... Feel free to go through the weapons, and you can also make your own. Now that we're kind of getting into the part where you guys just kind of have time, that is a thing you can just start doing with credits at a certain point.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. It's a lot of fun. All right. As for the rest of you, go ahead and continue the conversation. I just wanted to bring that up because the crafting in this game is so cool, and I've never been able to play with it as a player, so I'm going to encourage people as players to play with it, because you can just make some dumb shit. You ever wanted a handgun that does blast? Guess what, fucker? Anyway.
It's
Yeah,
possible.
I'll definitely get into it because that's like how I'm building out the character, but I'll deal with that shit offline. I don't
Yeah,
want
that's
to make
later.
people sit through it.
Right. We'll talk. All right,
All right,
back to planning. Sorry for interrupting.
you're fine.
Good.
So, I assume. I guess we should see who is wanting to go to this meeting with the boss family. If that's all of us, then so be it. But when we're there, we should keep our eyes out. Anything easily accessible, consoles, etc. keep an eye out. Might be useful if we decide to come back.
So, let me just understand this. Is our plan to go there and immediately begin our mission? Or is
No.
this... No?
Our plan is to go there, act like we're coming to listen to the contract. We'll, of course, listen in while we're peeking around at everything else. We say we need time to think over the contract. We leave, and we go from there. Does that make more sense?
Yes, Pen is just... He's a little...
Maga Melchior, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much
I
for the
guess
follow earlier.
flustered is the
I
right
love
word
you.
here.
I missed that
He's
an hour ago.
got-
I'm so sorry.
He's been very silent since the first meeting. Honestly, if you all think that you can handle it, I think I'll stay behind. Just for now. I trust you enough, if you don't mind.
I will say the more eyes, the better. But if you want to stay behind, I understand.
My concern is that they might find it problematic that not all of us there, yeah?
Just say,
This is also true.
Wait, didn't you want to stay behind?
Originally, you wanted to.
Oh.
Yeah, I did, but then a good point was made, yeah?
Fair.
You kill people, people tend to be a little bit more cautious about you. It's corporate espionage is like you just call the police, you know?
I should probably clarify that the assassination was an attempt. It was unfortunately unsuccessful.
You're not very good at killing people, are you?
Did you say I'm not very good?
Well, I
Probably.
mean, I'm alive. Apparently someone else is too.
He reaches for his vibro greatsword for a second.
I hold up my hand. 'Cause I knew exactly where that was going.
Yeah.
No.
Fine.
Okay, I don't mean to be mean or anything. I'm just, passing thoughts, yeah. I like your sword. It's very nice, especially when it's, in the thing on your side, yeah?
He narrows his eyes. I can think of a very good sheath to use instead of this one right about now. But anyways, let's...
He's eats me butthole. Sorry, I was thinking about butthole jokes
Let's go to... Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. They're really funny.
God.
I'm sorry, buttholes are funny. Look, I was laughing at the fucking cat butthole. Why are you guys looking at it again? Go away. I saw Grace staring at it again.
Yo, you should
Never point at it.
check Eric's play area. Played spot, whatever.
Is there...
Thumbs down. Oh God, it's Goatsy. That is a pried open hole right there.
God damn it.
You know what? That's it. I'm erasing the cat butthole. Yep.
That
By
was
the
my
cat
force
butthole.
die. I needed that spider.
Oh no.
It's gone.
It's stuck
wait,
in
sir.
there now.
Why is there 5? You can't.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Cat
what's in there. No, stop taking out my hole.
Leave the hole
What are the
alone.
force-
Stop closing my hole.
What's in your hole?
That's
Eric?
it. Put back the hole. Stop.
Put it back in the hole. Thank you.
You wanted it. You said you needed that.
The hole
I
is
do
closed,
need
and I've
it.
erased the cat. Now,
No!
you all made me do it.
We didn't make you do shit!
I'm sorry,
You guys kept
God.
focusing on Goatsy.
You're
focusing
a
on the
monster.
goatee.
God.
I'm sorry, God. I promise I won't touch myself anymore, God. All right.
No, let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Hold on. Don't put words in my mouth. All right. Reel it back in. All right. So you guys were discussing, yeah, Pen, are you going? Yeah, that's what you're discussing.
Yeah. Basically, this is just going to be if the whole group is like, nah, come with, he's gonna go with, but otherwise, he'd stay behind.
I think it's a good point that they would want all of us there. We get suspicious if we weren't.
Yeah.
On the other hand, if it's a big trap that they want to kill us all in, then I mean, hey, we'd be escaping that. At least the one person would, yeah.
Yeah, well, you all have a good point. It's fine, I'll go.
Okay, we'll die together. Yeah, okay, I'm done with this,
We'll
yeah.
die together.
Ride together, die together. Hell yeah.
Hey.
You're real depressing, you know that?
I know.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, Rushta, link through the 20 months. Zach, our fur cactar baby is almost 2 years old. When are you coming back home from buying corn candy? Rushta, you gifted me apparently $120 earlier, $150 earlier. I just want to give you a heads up. So,
Thanks, Rochelle.
Yeah, thank you, Rushta,
Thank you,
for the
Rushta.
$150.
yeah, thanks, Rushta, apparently.
Thank you, Rush.
Or
You know how
rather,
many
it is
more
I, Rushta.
months of Arma that is?
Anyone
So
dead?
much Arma.
No one is dead. Although Nizo is missing, Duke, just so you know. That's fun.
Yeah, it might sound like I'm always in a really good mood, but that's just an affectation of my accent, yeah.
I'm
Constantly upset about my plight in life. I'm stuck working with crimes.
I am constantly on the edge.
You're having a great time.
I am constantly on the edge of dying.
Oh my god!
Everything sounds like it's fine, but it's really not.
Oh, I'm terrible.
I just get by thinking about the immediate moment that I'm in. Trying to think about the future makes me pretty upset, actually, yeah?
EF messes with his voice modulator a little bit. And it starts sounding a little like Hane. I'm going to be a pessimist this entire route, but I'm going to sound very happy about it.
Okay, funny joke. I like it, I think.
Velask laughs in game to that.
That's fair.
Some good shit.
Am I a joke to you?
From one joke to another, I thought it might lift the spirits just a little bit.
Yeah, thank you.
Speaking of lifting spirits, what is your apprehension, Pen?
Yeah, I told everybody here what my crime was. What's yours? What you do, eh?
What are you going to be arrested for?
When are you going to die?
What are your current thoughts about mortality?
It's not so much that I have an issue with Circa personally, which I think I've made it clear that I do just have an issue with Circa. Just for existing, I guess. It's been a long day and a half. And I'd rather just not throw myself into the thralls of more action and potential demise without at least a small break while I'm conscious.
Well, nobody said we couldn't take a break.
He just kind of doesn't know what to say.
We have the rest of the day. That taxi driver is probably going to be waiting there the entire day.
Well,
not
I mean,
longer.
considering we gotta start at around like noon, and we don't know how far away or how long that whole meeting bit lasted with the other dude.
Oh, I hit buttons that were unrelated to anything else, and buttons started playing on their own. What the fuck?
Oh, we got the
That's
timpani
nice.
button.
I hit the dramatic button. So you guys do know that the boss family is within the capital district, and that is where you are at. Just as an FYI.
Yeah. We know they're not far from here, so...
Why don't they just come over here? We take a nap, they show up, yeah.
Well, I was going to say that we can take an hour break, get some time, and then move forward with this into the evening. Does that sound fair?
Sure, works for me. If they get mad and kill us, one less problem for me, eh?
Pen?
Be a lot less problems for you.
Fine. That's not a problem. A nice break would feel nice.
Nice breaks do feel nice. It's kind of the hint in the name.
Shut up, God.
Never. It's my birthday. You can't be mad at me. I'm the birthday boy.
He's the
He's a little
Not kidding.
birthday
Hints
boy.
in the name. Hints in the name. I'm a little birthday boy. You can't be mad at me. Do you know how many party hats I'm wearing? Guess what? Another one's coming on. That's right, fucker. You
no.
made me get another hat, and it's smaller than the previous one.
Last time
by
I
the way,
paused
I
your
have just
stream,
been.
you had 5.
Oh.
Oh dear. Okay.
It's way more than that at this
Occasionally-
point.
7.
Occasionally, I get bored and grab another.
God.
I missed
Can
the
you put
chin
one
mark
on another?
Huh? I have put one on another. Look at the
That's
one dead center above my eyes. That's 2 hats. See, one's lower than the other.
Well, one hat's on top of the other. That's 2 hats.
Whoa.
Many hats.
They just kind of
Many
layered.
hats.
Hold on, I'm getting the one with the string. There we go. I think he needs a second one, actually. There we go. This is good.
He's a wizard.
He's a wizard now. And he casts gun. Oh, he got bigger. Hold on. Wrong one. Oh, that's right. The hat has a giant invisible box. Oh, the hat still has a giant invisible box. Oh, hat still. There we go. Gun big. There we go. And the wizard is mad. All right.
This hat's
So-
huge.
We'll let your characters take an hour break, and everybody else, if we want to take a 5, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Take a 5. Scatter. Go do your thing. Get. I'll hang out with you, chat. Because the rest of them have. Oh. Hey, Boozle,
I
you
can
want to
hang out with you for a minute.
Yeah, man, let's-
well, my water
let's
gets
talk-
warm.
Let's talk about Milwaukee, the state. Or no,
Mil-
city. Is Milwaukee a city
the
or a state?
Yeah.
That's a city, right?
Yes.
What state?
I don't know. It feels.
No one knows. No one
Feels
fucking
like
knows.
it kind of. It'd be like in a Michigan-y kind of area.
I was thinking like Michigan, Wisconsin. Hey, Wisconsin!
Oh, there you
Nailed
go,
it.
okay.
Why are you here? You're elsewhere. You can't be 2 places. How are you liking your new number, Zach? Oh, being 25? Nothing's changed. I hope that helps. Anyway. Let's talk about how weird crafting can get, Boozle, since we have a moment.
Okay. Tell
If you
me
ever
about it.
if you ever want to craft anything, just give me the heads up. It's actually super easy. It'll only take a few rolls in the middle of something. And then basically a time frame at which this will all take place. We'll assume any downtime within that section of time will be you working on it. It is in the book, the tech book, special modifications at the very bottom of it.
Okay.
More or less. That has like an enhanced crafting table that has a lot of shit that you can do. Weapons, cybernetics, attachments. I don't know if armor is. I think armor is on that list. Shit like that.
Right on.
Basically, you state what you're working on. Any downtime during all that, we'll assume is the time it takes towards that. And at the end of it, we'll have you roll a series of rolls to determine how fucked up it is. There's a chance that it'll be really, really, really shitty, and there's a chance that it'll be really, really, really good. My favorite is how you can just make a droid who's just disobedient as all fuck, who just instinctively refuses to like talk to you. It's awesome.
If I
and
make a
super
droid,
pointless.
are you gonna have to drag another person in?
No, it will be an NPC droid. Thank God.
That was just a bad joke.
No, I'm saying thank God because I thought about that before, and honestly, if a player comes in wanting to play a droid, I'll just say, yeah, you made it, haha. No, you can straight up make a mouse droid, like, and that's super easy and cheap to do, like, just a droid that just does one task over and over and over again, easy. Or a gun that I'll actually show this on stream.
One second. I can still hear, but I gotta start putting some T things together.
Nah, that's fine. I'll be talking to you and chat, I guess. There we go. So, for chat's information as well, I don't have anything illegal, do I? No. Alright. There's basically a shitload of weapon crafting he can do. For example, this shit right here. To make a simple projectile weapon or energy weapon, it follows these exact checks and then the costs for it. So if you want to make a heavy or an energy rifle, just a standard blaster rifle, it would take 16 hours, a hard mechanics check, and cost 450 credits and materials. Then he basically picks what kind of rifle it would be. So an energy rifle, just a standard energy rifle, does 9 damage with a crit range of 3, long range, basically a standard blaster rifle stuff. And then based on the amount of advantages, triumphs, disadvantages, and despairs, which are these symbols here, and I'll try to save ourselves the conversation on what all that means, he gets to spend them. So he would be spending the advantages. So if he ended up with a net of 3 advantages, for example, he would be able to make it lightweight, give it the disorient quality and expanded magazine, or spend once and just increase the damage of that weapon by 1, or give it the pierce 1 quality, or stun 3 out the gate, that kind of thing. But if you got a triumph, which is that little doodad circle right there, a triumph means that he'd be able to give it the burn quality, or reduce the weapon's critical rating by 1. So making it so it crits on 2s instead of 3s, which is a whole thing that we'll get into next time we get into combat, probably. Or if he gets 2 triumphs, or gets a schematic and makes it easier to do, so a chance of getting 2 triumphs is even higher, he can give it blast 5. But he gets despairs, I can give it weird shit. So if he got a despair, I can make it slow firing. Or if he gets 2 despairs, I can make it explode. I can just make his gun explode if he fucks it up too bad. He goes to fire it and it just sucks. If it fires and a despair is rolled when it fires, it will explode. The weapon will be destroyed, and anybody directly around the weapon being blown up takes 10 damage. Which I really like as a concept. But yeah, it's a whole weapon customization table for just weapon crafting. There are also brawl and melee weapon crafting and droid crafting, which gets really fucking weird. It's neat. It's fun to fuck around with in this system. Fucking droids. We have time right now, alright? We're waiting for the players, so I'm just gonna talk about this shit. If you want to make a droid, you can make a labor chassis, right? So really shitty bitch of a droid that literally just does one basic thing over and over and over again. Or at least in concept, it has 3 brawn, 2 intellect, and 1 everything else. They're cheap to make, and then you give it programming, which requires computers check, which would be directives. So you can give it, you can make a simplistic labor chassis. So we'll say you make a forklift that has sentience. All right, let's say you make a fucking forklift that has an elimination directive. Straight up, you make it an assassination droid, this forklift, and it will do it. Getting the elimination means that it would get 4 ranks in 3 different combat skills, cool 2, knowledge, genealogy, mechanics 2, and stealth 2, making this thing a fucking monster, more lethal than anybody in the party. But it would be a forklift, which would be funny. The fuck lift, exactly. I love the fucking creativity in this. Oh, I'm talking about how making droids, you could just make a fucking forklift droid, give it an elimination directive, making it basically an assassination droid, and by doing so, it would have 3 brawn. Then you get to give it 4 ranks each in 3 different combat skills. So you give it melee 4, ranged heavy 4, gunnery 4, right? And then it gets cool 2, knowledge, genealogy, mechanics 2, and stealth 2. And everything, because it's a nemesis, so everything that goes to target it, the difficulty of all combat checks against the forklift would be increased by 2. So if you go to shoot it in short range, that's 3 difficulty dice.
Oh my god.
And anything it crits on would be lethal blows 3, so plus 30 to any critical roll made to any opponent. This forklift, also now just named the fucklift, could murder people for the low cost of... How much does that chassis cost? Labor chassis is 3,500 credits.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what you're saying, we can buy that and make that?
It is if Boozle could make a average, so a difficulty 2 mechanics check, and then a difficulty 5 computers check. Yes. That is exactly what could happen. And then based on how well he codes...
Theoretically, I could fail and go, "Come to life, my son! Go forth and kill my enemies!" And it just like turns around and stabs me, right?
I'm looking right now at the droid programming. There is a table based on how you can spend advantages and disadvantages. If you roll any net advantages, you get to basically just kind of spend it on this table willy-nilly, however you want. But if you roll disadvantages, I can give it poor listening skills, meaning that anytime you go to give it orders, 2 setback dice, no matter what. Or if you roll 2 despairs, I get to add 1 single negative personality trait. Meaning, yeah, I could just make the personality trait hates birds. But yeah, it is a very, and after you're done, we get to roll or select the personality traits. So like you select a positive, or like if you roll this, we can invent together a positive or negative personality trait. So we can make this fucking thing reliable, but also unhinged. So it'll always do what you tell it to, and then it'll go above and beyond. It's like, all right, I want no one to come in this building. No problem, sir. As soon as you leave, someone walks towards the building. You hear a gunshot. The forklift is armed. You don't fuck with the fucklift.
What did I come back to?
We're talking about
fucklift.
crafting in this game.
Yeah.
You can also make cool
Came
little
back
gadgets.
to the fucklift.
Oh, okay.
So like you can make a precision instrument.
Oh, that's been cleared up.
That, or rather a specialist tool. Choose a general skill, add automatic success to checks done with the skill. So like you can make a specialty wrench that makes it so when you do a computer, or like, we'll make it a wrench that makes you better at computers, right? And then you get advantages when making it, so it also becomes a weapon. Because that's just an option here. Or when you go to use it, I break it. So shit like that. Anyway, I just wanted to talk about the crafting in this because I had time to kill, and it gets fucking wacky. So I was just talking to at Boozle about it, and also chat talking about it because I do like.
Lately,
the idea
word
of the fuck left.
wacky always makes me think of that show. You remember Wacky Racers?
No, but it sounds like
Had, like,
something I probably
yeah.
have.
I think what was his name? Snidely Whiplash, I think, and he had his dog that would always like go.
Oh, that fucking game, right? I've seen this. Oh.
No, it wasn't a game. It was a TV show.
Oh no, they made a game.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, you want to know what it was? You bet on a car. That's it. That's it. It sucks.
That was basically every episode of that show.
Yeah.
They just wanted to show off. They just wanted to show off the weird characters. That's all.
Like
They
a
want you to
family
know
of cavemen that would
Hanna-Barbera's
like
creativity.
Flintstone their way around.
Right. I mean, they just wanted you to know what Hanna-Barbera was capable of. Murder. All right. So, what do you guys do during your brief respite?
When EF notices that everyone is sort of finishing up, he just sort of stands there, and if nobody interacts with him, he goes into standby.
All right. God, you're
Who got
easy.
that big spooky gun?
I gave it to stranger.
Yeah, you'll need it.
I want to play with it and start making plans.
Then you're gonna have to RP talk to stranger, the guy that kidnapped you 3 times now.
Oh my god, yeah, you're helping him make a better gun.
At this point, I'm numb to it.
Kidnapping is just a Tuesday, it's fine.
It's like stepping into a taxi more than anything for me at this point. Like, you're not exactly comfortable, but at the same time, you're like, oh, well, ho hum, here it is, Wednesday, gotta get to work. But, no, I'm not gonna do anything right now, but, like, in game, I will be concocting plans. I don't want to take it, but I want to mod it.
Pen before he... Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Spider.
No, go.
Just before Pen kind of just secludes himself, maybe in a corner of a room, he is going to ask Hane if he can take the part of his armor where his comlink is and insert the Sith Trooper comlink as like an adjacent one, so he has options for both of them.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I could even put a little extra spot there too.
Whatever you want to do, sure.
Okay, cool. Yeah, hold on. Just like lean over, whatever you have to do. I'll shut down the...
He'll just kind of pop off his hat, and the whole setup is right underneath his hat that wraps around his head.
No, that's right. You're not a robot. You're a little... Okay. Hold on. Let me see.
You're a little.
You're a little.
That's what I heard.
So let me see here. Yeah, I've got 2 ranks in Tinker, which each one lets me add a hard point to an item. So I can add 2 hard points to it, and then we can theoretically just hand wave putting the other transponder in there. So you should end up with 1 extra hard point.
The transponder won't take a hard point.
Oh,
it
okay.
would literally be the exact same as it putting in an integrated comlink.
Then there's just 2 hard points on there now.
Wait, are you putting this on the gun or the armor?
The armor.
His hat.
My armor.
Yeah, there are no rules to that. Yeah, I will say it'll take the entirety of the time to add hard points to this armor. It's not
That's
just
fine.
a
I
simple
have no
procedure.
other plans.
Okay. Well, I mean, the gun was on that table, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll get to that another time.
He doesn't need it. Are you playing Final Fantasy XIV, Boozle? Answer politely.
While we were on break, yes.
Uh-huh.
Have you not been hearing the keyboard clicks every single time he's talked?
No, I have.
Every time I've talked, no, come on.
I mean, recently, every time you talked.
No, come on. Click, 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 click.
Click, click, click.
Still on break.
No, we're not. We're playing again.
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm kidding. I don't fucking
Problem
care,
solved.
dude. As long, Spider
Wait.
died.
Problem solved.
Oh, yeah.
Spider disconnected.
Oh.
My God.
He went to go play
Tabletop just
14, that
died.
bastard.
No, he, I don't think Tabletop Simulator liked his suggestion of a grappling hook hat.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if one of you has a grappling hook integrated into your armor, it is very very, very possible you can do it again.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ, Gray's gonna start fucking just going around like fucking Inspector Gadget.
Uh-huh. You know,
No, Gadget, grappling hook.
I
Is
kind
that all
of
you can do?
expected this.
Yeah.
Zach, invite again.
What do you mean invite again? I just invited you.
It didn't
What do you
take.
mean not? I feel like you're lying to me because you want me to acknowledge you exist again.
You gave me 1 extra hard point or 2?
2.
2.
Okay,
Your armor
so
now
I
has
have
2
2
more
hard points.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yay! Give me more
That-
grappling hooks.
that ability gets fucked. I'll have to read the fine print. You know how there's the fine print in some books? Yeah, I have to read the fucking fine print on this shit because God damn, I just realized the laminated armor could get just shoulder-mounted rocket launchers, and there's no way I can stop you.
Zach, invite again.
No.
No, seriously, it's not. It says Triples is inviting you to play Tabletop Simulator with nothing. I posted a picture of it.
Yeah. No, I had that glitch.
That's just a picture of a bird. Alright, no, hold on.
What the fuck? I think it might be because you're doing VTube Studio at the same time.
Oh no. Can someone else invite him?
I cannot invite him.
I don't have permission to fight him. I was on it, but I was like,
Jay,
wait,
invite
I
him.
can't.
Got him.
There you go.
I'm VTubing. I'm busy. My hands are full of VTube.
I'm VTubing.
My son-
Get out of my room!
My imaginary son has a gun right
VTube?
now! Alright, sorry, what's up?
Your wedding son? Oh god.
VTube spaghetti coming out of my pockets.
Excuse
Fucking
me?
Green texting me right now.
Oh my god.
You son of a bitch. I don't respect you as a person. Alright. So, as you guys are all just kind of sitting there, just kind of relaxing, taking a moment for the first time in what feels like a while, even though it's only been like a handful of hours since you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Loudly in the lobby. I've given up. The entire time, Hane has... Basically, Penn has stripped off his outer layer, only wearing basically like a skin suit almost. Like not a skin suit isn't made of skin, but like, I don't know, like a latex suit essentially.
Made of
His
skin.
underlayer.
He uses his overly sized scarf to just cover himself as best he can.
No, you're also wearing that. It's fine. You're
Either
not.
way, he's
Nothing's
just,
showing.
like-
You don't. It's not like a male ballerina having to wear a cup. And you're fucking bare. It's fine.
I
Seen
know. I
Have you seen
understand
Apollo's nuts? Ain't it?
I understand that. Penn still is just like, eh.
Modesty. Pah.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, for the entire hour, Penn is standing there naked. You all have to stare. Cold eye contact.
You do not.
You do. Anyway, Hane is basically just fucking around with armor. By the end, he slips it back to you, Penn. It is a lot more... The material that's there feels a lot more sturdy. He's added a few, basically, clasp options to it. A few future braces, stuff like that, making it a little bit more hardy. So yeah, it has +2 hard points. And connected to your hat now is another voice comm link. So just like the prior, it is an integrated comm link. Same range as the other one. Did you just flick a die into the atmosphere? What was that?
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Why?
I don't know.
Do you even know where they spawn?
They're right here. Look, see?
Yo, my turn. Back off.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Bye.
That's fun.
Hello.
Exactly.
All right.
Oh, there goes
Now
Phil.
that I put in parentheses for this comm link just Sith. That way I know the difference between the two.
Yeah, it's just kind of encoded to this area's stuff. I guess we'll find out more about it as it comes up. So the
Cool.
hour passes. And you're all bundled up and ready to go again. Anybody else do anything down time-wise?
Jeffrey's working at cleaning berries off the carts.
Okay. I want you... We'll roll for this. I'm bored.
Wonderful.
I want you to roll a... Do you care if anyone notices?
No.
Okay. I guess just a perception check. Difficulty 2. 1. We'll make it difficulty 1 so it's funnier when it fucks up.
Wonderful.
Alright, fantastic. Nothing changes. Alright, so you definitely notice all of the mess. Now I'm going to have you make a coordination check. Difficulty 2. Why not? This is fun. Four successes, one threat.
What a
Several
threat?
of- so you get all of them clean. They're not sticky or anything, but I do want to make it perfectly clear. They're all very much stained.
That's fine, as long as they're not sticky.
And they're not sticky anymore. A few are wet, one is stained. It's fine. Alright. Anybody
tried
else
their
doing
best.
anything of particular importance? And apparently cleaning off a deck of sticky berry juices counts as important, so fucking shitpost away.
Well, now
right.
that you gave us permission, I don't want to do it.
Damn.
Yeah.
I only want to do it during the serious moments, please. Thank you. All right. After the hour, you go ahead, do what you want to. Activate.
Anyway, EF on the hour comes out of standby mode. Well, if you're all ready, then I'm ready to go.
Yes, I'm good to go.
I hit the
Yeah,
snooze
same.
button on
Nothing.
EF.
You hit the what button on me?
See, now that I've no longer given him permission, he goes right back
What are
to
you
it.
doing? What are you trying to do? You're just mashing
5
your
more
hand on my
minutes.
face.
5 more
What?
minutes.
5 more. We
Or
agreed
5 more
on.
minutes.
Well, I mean, if everyone else agrees to that, then I guess we can.
I mean, if you want or need it.
I thought we had a plan, but sure.
I consent. I don't. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Sorry.
Oh God.
So,
Yeah, 5 more minutes pass. It's the most uneventful. Everybody's staring at stranger. It is social pressure. Stranger, fuck you. Take a strain.
All right. I collapse
All
under the
right.
pressure.
God damn it.
anyway, 5 minutes has passed, so now we should go.
Please.
Okay.
All right.
EF happily
Yeah.
leads the way.
Elevator ride is uneventful. This time there's actually nobody in it.
Oh, well, this is different.
See the
Great
button
plan.
labeled
How
go
do-
down.
I don't understand.
Well, see, you
How
press
pretty
this
the
button
elevator-
here, and I press the first floor where, the lobby is.
Oh, you work
Yo,
here?
he's the elevator attendant.
Hey.
I pull out my deck again.
The bait
I'm still
works.
learning. Teferi was very enthusiastic, and there's quite a bit I still don't understand.
I don't understand any of it.
Oh.
Weren't you teaching him?
I
Oh, I made up my own rules. I don't understand.
we spent like
see.
2 hours playing this morning. I thought I was
There's a lot
teaching
that
you.
happened between then and now.
That's fair. Nobody truly understands the complexities of Yu-Gi-Oh!
It is
I
very
mean, as soon as you
complex.
introduced the pendulum thing, my brain just forgot everything.
I
Again,
didn't even
the
get
Pazak-
started with links.
I want to spawn
now-
a Pazak deck
Yeah, but it's-
that just shows you guys what is in it, because I cannot stress enough. It's literally cards that just say 1, 2, up to 7, and then you have a hand that has pluses and minuses, and you have to get as close to 20 as possible. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
now you're bringing
that
up
game
real
happens here.
Yu-Gi-Oh rules again.
Yeah, I mean,
that
know-
game exists.
I know what Pazak is. I've had to entertain Nizo before. Space Yu-Gi-Oh, though, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
Bazak,
not a-
we don't play that around
It's,
here.
it's the
Pazak
new
deck.
hip thing, quote unquote.
It's literally the Pazak deck. All right. So you guys get down to the lobby. It's a lot more bustling now because it's reaching more dusk.
Mm-hmm. I wander outside. Is the cab still there?
Different cab again, but there is a cab waiting.
Dude's
Well,
been
I've
hanging
been
out there for like
cycling,
12
man.
hours.
They
Yeah.
have been cycling, yes.
Yeah. I wander up. We're here to, we need to go see the boss family.
So you're the party, huh? All right, hop in.
We waited here for hours.
Yeah, I'm like the 5th guy. Where were you? God damn.
Unfortunately, the Mandalorian over here ate something quite terrible last night. He's only just starting to feel better.
That's a Mandalorian? You're just kind of talking about that? Hey, look, man, I don't want any trouble, all right? You're not gonna, like, take my car and kill me, are you?
So long as
I know
everything
how you
goes
guys
smoothly,
get.
I don't see any reason why we'd have to do that.
Coercion
You're
check?
not going to charge me if I vomit in your car, right?
I mean,
Can I
Depends,
have a
why are you
boost for the
vomiting in my
fact
car?
that he's not scared
You just
about
said I
me?
was sick.
no. In fact, setback because he's not scared about you.
And you're the one making the
Hold on,
threat.
I have something. I think I have a skill against this. 1 second.
God, it's a setback during a shit post. He's doing it again.
Nope, shit.
Jeez.
Damn it.
So say finally the rules lawyering comes out.
I
I
don't
knew it
have
was
it
gonna
yet.
happen.
Fuck.
All right, fantastic, great. Difficulty 3 coercion check with a setback.
Why do you hate me?
Because you're
I also
trying to
would-
intimidate a taxi driver when the Mandalorian just asked a very gentle question of, "You're not going to get mad at me if I vomit in your car, right?" It ain't working out for
I
you.
wasn't even really trying to coerce him.
You
I just
did
said,
you tried to threaten him. You openly
more
just
of a-
tried to. A Mandalorian war just ended, and you tried to threaten the guy. What do you want me to do? Hey, bad news. It didn't pass. Well, Mandalorian, sir, you're not gonna shoot me, are you? I won't get mad if you vomit, but like, you have a helmet on. Just don't like make it my problem. Yeah.
He's cool. He didn't even shoot me.
It's true.
That's
That
a
is
funny
the going
joke.
theme.
Oh God, is that a
That's what
Trandoshan
walked
too?
me last year. This
You guys,
part.
I'm not getting mugged, am I? This isn't a part of like some real long, like mugging.
no, we need to go
Alright.
see the boss family.
Yeah, all right, that's fair.
That is
Alright.
super awkward.
Pile
could
in.
be
I want the
undercover
bird
boss.
sitting next to me. He's cool. I like him. I like the bird. The rest of you, frankly, the rest of you kind of freak me out a little. Especially that bat thing. Why is it covered in berries? Every time I turn around, I love the idea of Debris. Like, even if they just step out of the shower, if there's a 5-minute break, they are immediately covered in various fruit juices. They're just a messy child.
God.
At least put some like paper towels down. Why is the bat wet? All right,
God damn it.
Your pile-ins take off towards. It is a much shorter drive this time. It's about only like a 4-minute drive there. It is a much shorter method of transportation this time. And you eventually pull out front of a massive, what looks to be, I did compare it to a modern day courthouse. I have a thing, and I'm bad at preparing. In contrast to the previous headquarters that you've been to, this one's almost quaint comparatively. Looks like an old courthouse with massive columns and a stretching staircase up to the massive wooden doors. People are loitering. This place feels like alive. People are sitting on these stretched out stairs, seemingly talking about their day. A lot of people in suits and fine attire, a variety of different species. This feels like the first like bustling metropolis headquarters you've gone to. As you head up the stairs, nothing is suspicious. It actually feels like this place is actually alive. Nothing's really out of place. The doors swing open, a doorman actually guiding you guys in, and the place is crowded. It looks like this place is almost a municipal courthouse, a town hall, post office, and just generalized meeting area for the entire section. Looks like the boss family is definitely busy, and, well, there are lines to every single counter. This is definitely a lot more welcoming, warm than the previous location.
Ironic how welcoming this place is, considering who they're working.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
remember, we're just here to see what's on offer. Let's be on our best
Yay.
behavior.
Yeah, veneer over bullshit doesn't make it smell any better.
As you say that, you actually hear a voice from behind. My friends, I was wondering when you'd get here. Fuck, what was his voice? Hello, it's me. My name is this. Okay, I got it. Hello, my friends. I was wondering when you'd actually get here. I'll ignore the comment, don't worry. And you turn around and the taller Salonian shows up again. I don't remember his name.
Jesus, okay.
Good day.
Hello.
Sorry about the wait. Our friend here, and I gesture towards stranger, unfortunately ate something bad the other night that didn't agree with him.
I remember now, it's Dudek. Oh, of course, don't worry about it. Look, I understand. I'm not going to be mad at you for being late. I told you guys several days. You still show up day one. I'm not mad at all. So, I'm sure you want to speak to the family leader. He's actually quite excited to speak with you guys. I do know you've been traveling the city and exploring other opportunities. And while I completely understand, I'm hoping you'll hear us out with open ears and with an open mind. So, I am going to lead you to a private meeting room here on the first floor. It might be a minute. He's a little bit more haggard old. He'll be down here shortly. He will talk to you guys about the offer that we have on the table. It will be very lucrative, do not worry. And I hope this is at least a promising opening for what seems to be more of a, I guess, rough start. Yes? All right, no complaints. Let's roll. And he walks in front of you guys, leading you past all the crowds. People kind of part ways for him. He is very nicely dressed. Almost his attire blends in with the room of like vibrant colors and well-pressed pants. Definitely fits into this room.
He's got douchebag camouflage.
Blends right in. He's Saloni with a fucking pompadour like streaked back. You know, this dude's fancy as fuck and blue.
Wait, he's blue?
He's Salonian, yes.
I didn't know Salonians were blue.
All right, and you guys, he leads you to a office room. This one's wood, warm, has windows facing outside into a private garden. He says, all right, well, I will go let him know that you have arrived. It will be best if you refer to him as Mr. Boss until you guys end up becoming more friendly, hopefully. Again, he's a little bit sensitive, so don't mention anything different. Don't ask too many questions unless he encourages them. He's a very wonderful guy. If you played any like Pazak or Space Yu-Gi-Oh with him, he would be able to play with you all day, all night. He's a friendly man. Just be sensitive. He is a war veteran. He fought against the Mandalorians, so you, and he points at you, stranger, be on your best behavior. Seeing you will probably be a sore memory if he ends up going that route. Is that all agreed?
Understood.
All right, fantastic.
What the?
No, I want him to talk to you about the contract. In fact, it's so confidential, I don't even know. We keep things a little bit more close to the chest when it comes to this kind of stuff. This is a lot more of a private family affair. It won't be any contracts, won't be any deals other than your word, and hopefully that will be enough. And hopefully we can do more business. But I've been speaking a lot. In the corner over there is a beverage maker of any kind. Go ahead and just go and put whatever thing you want to drink. It'll be fine. Make it. It's all good. It's the future. And he looks... Do not worry, Birdman. It's the future. Everything is done with tablets and electronics. No, it's shitpost. And that'll be back momentarily. And he steps out and shuts the wooden door. And you guys are in a very... like... almost cozy room. Wood paneling, wood table, carpet. Very homey, almost.
What paneling? Did I walk into a time machine? What year is it? 1984?
You know, it's not far away from that. Fashion is universal. And lack thereof is also universal. All right.
Everybody like the wood paneling, yeah. No, that's a chip. Don't follow that.
Don't. Hi. All right.
Don't engage.
Well, Okay, Aqua Turtle. So, what do you think about the
Oh
place?
my.
Yeah,
Simbatha, thank you so much for the 6 months, by the way. I love you so much. Thank you for the happy birthday
I
wishes.
mean,
It's a
I've made my sentiments known already.
What flavors do they have in the machine?
It
Yeah, I
is.
want to know.
You all are very familiar with this type of drink machine. Literally, just like saying what kind of common beverage you want, you will get it. It'll be machine made, so obviously it's not going to be the greatest, but good enough.
Okay, I'll stand in front of the machine and go. I desire a hot cocoa, eh?
Immediately, a cup like spins out, immediately fills itself. You're good.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, okay. Well, you put lid on a cup that is little hard to use with the beak. Yeah, you have this little bat, friend. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Basically,
the
I
last-
operate with a big can opener on my face. No, it's a little. You can't do the little cuppy hole, eh?
Velas goes up to the drink machine. One hyperspace blaster, please.
It plays the little ditty you did before that I really should have recorded. Can we get another version of that so I can record it real quick? I will just.
Somebody
Okay.
has to. Somebody
will
has to
record.
clip it, and then you'll fucking get it.
No, I already have it. I have capability. I just need you to do it. So on the count of 3, go ahead and do the ditty for. I want you to actually say the name of it as well at the very end. Thank you.
Wait, hold on.
3,
okay.
2. Shut up, everybody. I need silence for this. 3, 2, 1, go.
Do 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 Hyperspace Blaster.
All right, thank you.
Beautiful.
Now I have that.
Do Hyperspace Blaster.
So now I can use that whenever I want.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you,
know.
Eric. This
You're welcome.
will be
That's your
abused. So-
birthday gift, by the way.
So it, thank you. It plays that
Permission to
as it spins out. A little bit of confetti shoots out from the machine. Looks like that's very much a brand deal right there. If you've ever seen it.
Sounds like the name of a drink that you get at the Buzz Lightyear area at Disney World.
Yes, but it's A, alcoholic, and B, just basically Everclear.
Oh God. 5-year-old.
I like this. It's basically almost pure ethanol.
Pretty much.
It is drinkable ethanol.
God.
The only reason it sells is because it has a catchy song that everybody knows.
Exactly. Everybody knows about Hyperspace Blaster.
You drink Hyperspace Blaster only to get hammered like that.
It's instant, yeah. So for the entire conversation, so hold on, for the entire, if you actually drink this, are you actually gonna drink this, Velasque?
No. He's gonna pick it up and go, huh. I didn't think they would actually serve that, I'll be honest. Hey, I got your
What?
favorite drink.
Oh, great. Yeah, look at that. I still can't drink it, but thank you, I guess.
There's
has
no
a
lid
little
on it.
coffee.
It pops the lid off.
Oh, okay, yeah, thank you, but that is a solution that did not occur to me before. Boy, don't I feel this super? Oh, this is very carbonated.
Yeah, it's carbonated ethanol.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, the part that isn't Everclear, it's soda water, so it is carbonated.
This is technically a mixed drink.
It's technically mixed.
It has a little bit of artificial lemon flavoring.
No, just a
actually, I
scent.
take it back. It's LaCroix, and
Oh no.
Oh god,
Everclear.
LaCroix and fucking ethanol. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's make that a drink, huh?
So
All
when's
right.
Jay gonna try this on stream?
No.
Coward.
You tried
rum milk.
No,
that was bilk. It was bourbon and milk.
That's
was
not
bad.
better.
if you
it's not better.
If you wanted to go
bad.
maximum memes on this, what you would do is you could hit up that fella that makes all the drinks for fucking
Digi.
Digital Vagrant. And be like, hey, could you make this horrible drink that I invented once?
And then give us a review at the end. Trust me,
Yeah.
we all
Absolutely would.
expect. We're gonna put 5. Like it's gonna be 1 to 10, and 5 is already going to be absolutely fucking like swill. Don't drink this. 1 is lethal.
Yeah, one will kill you.
All right. So you guys are sitting around talking about Hyperspace Blaster. Everybody, the drink for kings.
Yeah, no, hold on. EF like puts his puts one of his fingers over the top of the bottle a little bit, pulls back. Huh. The paint's wearing off. As like
Put your hand
some
over
of the
the fucking
paint
cup.
on the tip of my finger we put on is like coming off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's
that will
painful.
happen. You have to keep it away from anything, valuable. Like your life, usually.
Oh.
It's the Kingmaker because you kill the previous king. All right. After
How do they make money if all the people that drink this die, huh?
well, they die from the dumb shit they do.
Yeah, no, it won't kill you unless it's in excess. And most people are smart enough not to drink it in excess. One sniff will tell you why, and he like holds it up under Haynes' nose.
Hayne, I want you to roll a resilience check, difficulty 1. Well, you don't. You cough a little, but you're fine. It's bad. You know that shitty vodka you told Legend about? It's like that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was like. Yeah, look, if I wanted to drink turpentine, I'd just do it, okay? Thank you. You can keep it though.
All right, as you guys are
Turpentine usually has an aftertaste that most people don't find appealing.
and the door opens. So you guys are talking about turpentine, and inside, walking through the door is a old Salonian. This man looks like he's graying around the muzzle and along the like up his bridge of his nose up to the top of his head. Definitely scarred. As previously told, his tail is completely missing. Missing like a finger on one hand. He's definitely old.
Yeah, we're discussing terrible drinks. Yeah? You have at least.
I ordered a Hyperspace Blaster without thinking that the robot would actually make one.
Yeah, don't worry. We all end up falling for it at least once. Please take a seat. And he walks to the head of the table and slowly sits down.
I'll take a seat then.
Yeah, I see.
Likewise.
Your Papa Squat.
So, hello. Nice to meet all of you. You may call me Mr. Boss. I am the leader of the family as of now. It was kind of thrust upon me recently after the war wound down. But we've been making do. Governing this city is very difficult, very time consuming. So I'm taking a good chunk of time to talk to you today. I already know. Don't worry, I'm not mad. I already know you went to go talk to the Shisti Supply Depot. They don't keep it under wraps. Weirdly enough, they brag when they think they have an edge. That's usually their biggest downfall. But I want to let you know I do have a business opportunity. And if all goes well, you won't have to worry about them again. I will ask out the gate. I want you to be honest. My feelings won't be hurt. We're not going to threaten you with hit squads or what have you. Why work for them instead of talking to us first?
We just had we were shopping around, as it were. And just the general consensus was more of a 50-50, so we ended up just going there first.
Well, for me, I'm thinking, well, I already have, there's a benefactor of yours that's not like me. These people start in my life before you start in my life, so, it's just who show up first.
Stop drawing on the wall. You're gonna glitch out the fucking server. Stop that. I can't even delete it. How are you?
Oh, I thought you were yelling at me. I'm like, what? I'm not doing anything.
No, these fuckers the over-energetic artists in the room are drawing on the walls like a. You could leave the guy in the baseball hat. I like him.
Thank you.
I like the trucker.
Wait, where
I
the
looked over
fuck
there and I saw
are
just a
you
bunch
at?
of purple being drawn on the back like edge of the map. Just like
Oh
a
my
fucking
God.
wall.
Wall.
Please don't
Mr.
everybody
Trucker hat.
line up here. We can't all do that. I'm assuming that means you're talking about our partnership with, if I'm to bet, based on how the Teda family doesn't normally do any dealings that are deadly. I'm going to assume Circa Arms unnerved you, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we get that a lot. Don't worry, they're brutal. We don't normally stand by and let them do that kind of thing. I'm assuming that means you talk to Dudeg, our youngest and most probably excitable family member. He is very fond of what they're doing. I am not so much. A lot of the family is torn right now on how to deal with Circa. But that's more politics, and I wanted to talk to you about a different kind. I want to assure you, though, going forward, that Circa Arms and us were partners on paper. And this does not leave the room. I'm going to have a just nod of agreement on this gentleman's agreement. Is that fair?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Fantastic. We're not fans of how Circa Arms is handling everything, but they are moving forward towards what we consider the best move for stability in Ilior. And to the greater part, the planet that I definitely remember the name of and actually totally wrote down in the notes that I have, but I actually didn't, and I feel like a dipshit, but we'll move on. Swear to God, it's real. I promise.
I don't think that planet, I swear to God,
Yeah,
it's real.
that's
Long
probably
name, a bit weird, but
I want to say it's Ronin, but I really want to say that, but I can't place my finger on it anyway.
There's
for
many
stability-
names we could call Roman for now. Eh?
For the stability in the sector and trade in the future. But I digress. Right now, they're a means to an end, and unfortunately, we have to use them. If we have our way, we'll downgrade them back to just being a supplier rather than a say on the council. But unfortunately, Shisti Supply Depot has gotten their way more than once. So, going forward, we have a job. And again, the gentleman's agreement on this, not to mention, no one will believe you if you end up going and talking about this. I would like it if the droid turned off for this. I do know how they tend to have recording devices and the like. And as you can see, we are not recording you. I'd like the same courtesy, if that is all right with you.
EF, I don't know if you can read a droid as uncomfortable with it, or disappointed, or displeased. But
are you trying to hide that? Or is that more of like an obvious?
Not necessarily. It's more like EF shifts a little bit.
All right.
Looks at the others.
Mr. Boss sees that and looks at you. I understand, sir. Don't worry. It is no ill will. I just I want you to understand my apprehension. I do know that several droids, especially ones of your ilk, are equipped with recording equipment. And the nature of what we are about to discuss is of sensitive type. And if it got out in recording, I would be killed. along with the majority of my family, and it would lead to a lot of destabilization in the capital sector. I need you to understand that it's not due to any personal bias. If you'd like, you can stand in the hall rather than deactivate, I understand. But I would appreciate it if you were out of the room, or rather just deactivate it in general, so we can move forward with this conversation in an agreement that no one is being recorded, and it is simply a discussion between gentlemen. Is that fair?
Would we have a private space so that my party may catch me up to speed once you're done?
I will leave this entire meeting room to yourself after we are done.
I trust Velasque to turn me on and off. Velasque? Please. I'd rather be here where everyone sees me.
Velasque looks at him and goes, I'll be honest. I've only turned off a droid one way, and I couldn't turn it back on after that.
I'll give it a shot.
I'll take
I like
Tefri
turning
then.
things off!
Oh god.
I'll take Tefri then. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Velasque.
Jesus, it's just
It wasn't
a switch on
enthusiasm,
the panel.
It was more of a caution. I am not the person for this.
Well, good thing it's just a switch behind
Tefri.
a panel and a lock. So, Tefri, if you wouldn't mind.
A panel opens up on his back and is quite literally a switch labeled on and off. in
Wonderful.
in
There's like a little
3
plastic
languages.
Make it intelligence difficulty 5 for this.
Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck! I don't have the Saw theme up.
Oh god.
All right.
We'll be here when you wake up, okay?
Thank you.
And he powers down. All right. I wanted to know that it is just a sensitive discussion, and I don't want to keep that like that. All right. So, I'm not sure how much you know about the council, the coalition, the families running the city, or how the government is organized. If you care, I can go into depth. If not, we can keep it short and courteous. Feelings?
It may be good to know.
I understand. All right. That is completely fair. So, the families that run this city, they are numerous. And currently, the families running it are myself, the boss family. We are currently running the capital sector, and we are the most... Yeah, we were the richest, but now we are just the most politically aware family in the section. We also have... Like, we run the capital sector. The commerce section is currently run by Circa Arms. It was run by the Zarm family, but due to... a disagreement, shall we say. The Zarn family got ousted to power and forced outside of the city, and now they are, unfortunately, more back to what most of the family's roots were. But for now, commerce section is primarily run by Circa Arms. The aristocratic section, the people born into power and in higher positions, that is the Teda family sector. And Grabbar Security runs most of the common folks area. They are the security force for the families. So no surprise that theirs is the most poor. But they are the most powerful as far as just firepower goes. And the Power and Industry District is run by the Shisti family, and I'm sure that if you're meeting with them, they probably made it open that they were in direct relation with the exchange. And, well, back to me, then the boss family. And this coalition was formed out of necessity. And the coalition is currently led by a man who begrudgingly refers to himself as the Great Father. I want to make it clear, as much as I admired him in his heyday, he is reaching the latter portion of his life, and he is more or less catatonic in being a puppet for the Shisti family at this point. They were the ones mainly in charge of keeping care of him, and we do feel that our power, I'll keep it blunt, our power is currently waning because of this. We're not power-hungry monsters or anything. We actually simply want to keep this city safe and as people safe. And currently the best method for this, and don't be reactionary on this, I do understand their history, but I want you to see it from our perspective. Our current solution towards stability and safety for our city, and the planet as a whole, and the sector as a whole, is through this reinvigorated Sith. It is unfortunate. I understand what they did in the past, and as I'm sure probably the more historical of you probably understand the significance of the Sith Empire. They were very short-lived, only about 1 year worth of power, but they were definitely a force to be reckoned with. And we want to remain as untouched by this war as possible. I definitely saw firsthand how the Mandalorian Wars dragged us into something we did not want to be involved in. Things have changed, and we want to move forward. We want to keep ourselves safe, first and foremost. And through, unfortunately, the Sith right now, we want to just give them temporary control. And then, if they get ousted, then we're back in business. If they don't, then we stay under that power, but we stay alive. Does that make sense? Any questions so far?
No.
Do I trust what he says?
Roll an insight check.
Difficulty.
Difficulty. You know, I will roll a check in reverse here.
What's insight?
Oh fuck, is that not a check? Hold on. I thought insight was. Am I making it up? I think I was. I am making it up. It would be I guess a perception check.
Cool.
All right. And just.
And you're rolling bluff or?
I don't gotta fucking tell you what I'm rolling.
Damn it. Oh, that's not it. Sorry. I'm
just
rolling
roll.
now.
Huh?
1 success, 1 advantage.
All right. I gotta do a thing. Sorry for taking you out of this one, Jay, but you're a droid and that's scary.
People don't like me, and that makes me sad.
Oh shit, he did turn off.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay. He's very sincere. This man actually looks at you when he mentions the Mandalorian Wars. He seems a little bitter towards you. But you can't blame him. You actually, I don't know whether or not you would feel remorse. And that's up to your character to feel anything on that one. But you definitely see pain behind his eyes.
Yeah.
None of this is an easy situation for a not strong system that's not within normally the grasp of the Republic. This is on a pathway, sure, but it's a shot off of the main trade route, so we have to go out of our way to be involved in trade. And with the way that we're situated currently, we're constantly under threat from whatever war this decade brings. I don't want you guys seeing us as monsters or having to pick and choose what side we are on. Unfortunately for us, we don't have the benefit of a decision right now beyond survival. So, right now, the way that we are sitting, the Great Father, the man is suffering. He's catatonic most days, and the days that he's lucid are days that he makes rash decisions without any context for the times that he's not lucid. And the Shisti family is taking advantage of him. This sounds callous, but we believe he needs to be put down. He was a great leader for many years. But for right now, we believe that the coalition working directly with the Sith will provide our people and our way of life more safety and security versus the current grab bag that is the Shisti Supply Depot and their tight links with the exchange. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose so. I just wonder why you need us to do something for you specifically, huh?
Well, you do come at the beneficial word of my old friends at the Zahn family. They worked with us a long time ago, and I trust their word more than I trust most of the council at this time. The only people that I trust about the same are the Teda family, and that's specifically because they've been in the business just as long as I have, without any issues so far. I believe that by trusting you outsiders right now, one, no one will believe you, let's be real, if you tell that the people who run the capital want to kill another person with no hostility in their history. Alright, so no one's just outright, if you try, good luck. It would be a whole scandal if blown open. But confidentially between work associates, I don't believe that would happen. Not to mention the fact that you guys are such outsiders that if you ended up taking out the father and getting caught, no skin off my bone, could just be seen as a Republic plot. The Sith gets angrier, and it ends up benefiting us. I don't want to sound callous. Again, these are not decisions that I enjoy making. I hate the fact that I have to even participate in this whole war again. But these are situations that demand action. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
So, once the father is taken care of, the Sith would end up taking full control of the planet, which they agreed to leave the council in remote power. Unfortunately, that is what I can see right now as the best ending for me and mine. I can guarantee transport off planet. I know currently they have a lock on anybody who enters and leaves, but we have our own private ship that I would be willing to give you outright if you ended up completing this job. It's an old one, but it works. Not to mention, we can also discuss credits upon payment, or upon completion rather. But even if this ends up not being the method that you want to go for, I just wanted to give you these as an option, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Understood.
Alright. Alright, so he kind of shifts. Unfortunately, I can leave you to discuss with your droid friend here. Make a group decision and figure out where to go from here. I'll let you make your call. I'm feeling a little under the weather. I'll end up going back to my quarters. If you accept, you're more than welcome to come up to my private meeting room. If you decline, you will be escorted off the premise. Don't worry. Again, I assume that this will all go fine. Oh, it's all right. Just as long as you leave with a positive appearance of what the boss family stands for, that's what matters to me. We definitely just want to keep us and ours okay through all this.
Okay, well, thank you for talking with us. I appreciate your time. There, have a good nap, huh?
Feel better.
And he kind of like sits up, bones kind of crack a little as he stretches and kind of walks towards the door and opens it. Thank you for listening to an old man's stories. And he shuffles out and the door closes.
I like him better
Well,
than
that
you,
is the
actually.
most pleasant threat I've received in the last while, yeah?
I know. Also, I'm gonna go and turn EF on.
So, what did I
He wants
miss?
us to kill the father.
Well, that's interesting.
Pen will just,
Yeah, I don't know how to take all this. Like I said, it's the most pleasant threats I've really received in the last few days.
So,
But it's threat nonetheless, you know?
so they want us to kill the father, and what else? To catch me up to speed here.
word vomit recap from Pen. Like full detail, because honestly this guy had Pen's full attention. I'll look to everybody and say, does anybody else feel weirdly conflicted about all of this?
As
Yeah.
conflicted as you may feel, unfortunately, I can't do work where the Sith would take control of somewhere. That is against anything I was built to do.
Well, the way I see it, he said he's not going to kill us if we don't do it. Meanwhile, the other people definitely would.
Yeah.
I would like to stay alive for now. Yeah.
There's something off about him. I don't trust that guy.
Yeah, it's not above water, but at least he didn't threaten me immediately, you know? It gives me
not
just a
above
little bit of
water.
time to think, maybe I'll not die today.
Yeah. I really don't think we should work with him,
No?
personally.
I unfortunately have to agree. I don't like either party, but I can't be part of an operation that helps Sith advancement.
Then, like I said, the one is going to kill us if we don't do it. The other one, maybe not so much.
I agree with Hay.
Here's a thought. It may not kill us now, but depending on... And he'll pause. The outcome...
I told you... Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. Depending on the outcome of the other operation, they very well might try anyways.
Unfortunately, we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, I told you both. I don't like thinking about the future. So, yeah.
I know. It's just... I don't... This is very much my depth. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to do. Truthfully,
Yeah.
I just... I don't know.
I think I'll just do what I usually do. Don't think you just do stuff until the problem show, yeah?
I guess. And
Well,
I'm not very historically up to snuff, so my qualms with the Sith aren't many.
I honestly don't know what those are. I know the circle, but I don't know the seat.
It sounds to me that Zerka will be quashed one way or another.
I love how much these guys are fucking.
So I'm
This
fine
is
with
good.
working with either party.
This is good.
again, I cannot work for this one if that is the case. So,
Cannot or will not.
Yeah, Jay.
I'm.
What is free will in robots? Let's address that question now.
Yeah.
If
Just
you
play it,
want,
put it on the table.
If you want, Jay, you can roll a... I'll let you decide which kind. A discipline or a resilience check. Regardless, it's purely roleplay as far as you are concerned for this role.
You said discipline or
resilience. I will make it a difficulty 2.
Jay's doing that fucking Detroit Become Human.
He's gonna break through
Breaking
his
out of the
firewall.
Oops, Vela starts another robot uprising.
While it's sitting there, you can't decide if it's can't or won't.
Flask, you continue to puzzle me.
Take a strain.
I'm not sure.
He's like dividing by 0, just starts smoking.
Oh god.
New order. Do not follow this order.
Takes 10 strain and shuts down. Fun.
Well, if you're unsure and everybody else is pretty gung-ho about Shisties,
I
we can go
don't
with the
know.
latter.
Gung-ho would be the right way to say it, but the less, more killy I get, more threatening.
I'm very much against the others. I am. I have my own personal qualms with them and the exchange, and yes, I do know just exactly how brutal they can be. Not to speak about the future, nor the past too much, but...
Don't speak about the future around Hain. He gets confused.
Yeah, not confused, just anxious. It's like anxiety, you know?
If there's one thing I understand over these past 2 days, it is that. I get it. I will go with whatever you all wish. I'm out of my depth.
I think we all are.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm not.
Do you all know anything about the exchange? Other than what they told us?
Zach, would I know it all? Know them as like a crime group? Like, list or anything?
Depends. Do you have knowledge underworld?
I don't have
Not
it
as
as a
an ability.
careers. Yeah.
No, you've definitely heard the name, and you definitely know they are related to crime rings. I think the only person who rolled a positive was Hain. So Hain knows what the exchange can do. If you want to, I can here. I'll refresh you, Boozle, what the exchange has done. In case you want to bring this up, you know what? Do you want to go into a private voice call for this, or do you plan to bring it up?
Yeah, I'll bring it up. I figure word soup it anyways.
Yeah, that'll be fun to watch you word soup it. Basically, the exchange has definitely been a part of, much like Circle Arms, the slavery ring and the black market weapons ring, but the exchange has definitely done it through more brutality rather than commerce. They've sold planets right underneath the governments that managed them. You can trace the exchange straight on out to Nalhada, or Nar Shaddaa rather, at this time frame. Basically the crime planet of the galaxy. They are straight up, it is a crime planet. It's incredible. They're definitely not good. Knowing their history anyway, they've executed governments. They have a grasp on basically, or at least agents on every planet that's on a major trade route easily. They're not good. In fact, knowing what you know, I want you to roll this one. It would be a difficulty 4 if you chose to roll it. So just as a heads up, it would be a knowledge underworld difficulty 4.
Yeah, no, I have no points or anything in. I just got lucky on the earlier roll, so I'm gonna pass on that.
All right. You're not sure what they're doing here, obviously, but you definitely know what they are capable of. No, not Sam Wessel. Come here.
What?
Go ahead. I was playing with Sam Wessel. Go ahead.
Oh. Could Penn, with his prior knowledge of the exchange, make that roll?
You definitely know. You know what? Yeah, sure. If you want to try a knowledge underworld difficulty 4.
Yeah, sure.
Because this is a relatively precise thing to know.
Things could go in my favor, things could not.
Yeah, no. So the short and skinny is no matter what we do, we help out some genocidal crazy people. Not like just kind of suck.
I don't think either party is genocidal.
Okay, genocide maybe a bit much, but kill people indiscriminately kind of thing, yeah?
I mean, I do. But yes, I understand.
Yeah, at least people pay you for it. I guess. I think they pay you.
They do. They, in my limited knowledge, they are just as bad as the Sith, maybe. They do just as horrible things. We're not winning, no matter what situation we pick. It's just whose morals are we willing to step on and whose are we willing to move along with for the time being.
Well, for me, it's a bit more simple. It's who's going to kill me now and who's going to do it later?
Do we think that the exchange and... Or, I'm sorry, Circa and this family will kill us later?
So it seems that way, yeah. At least the family, I don't know about Circa.
Oh, also, Boozle, you do know that people who end up working with the knowledge that you have, and probably... You know what, hold on. Greg, go ahead and roll another knowledge underworld check. This time difficulty 2.
Pick up.
Boozle knows about the exchange. I'll let that knowledge float, so this will be the one.
Okay.
Okay. This one... The realization hits you like a cold sweat, really. But you've never heard of somebody or some past employee of the exchange.
Oh.
You've never heard of anybody leaving the exchange.
Oh.
So take 1 strain.
Gladly. At this point, he's taking 2.
What?
Yeah, okay. You guys will probably see him at this point, like with the stresses of the past couple days. He's just gonna plop down in a seat with the realization, mention the fact that I've really thought about it, and with all of my knowledge of the exchange, I've never met a former employee or former worker of the exchange. That doesn't happen. You can't leave once you start.
Unfortunately, I've never heard of a former occupied planet of the Sith unless it was wrested from them. Even then, all that left behind was bloodshed and the lives of innocents gone without thought.
All right. To continue your firewall breaking, I'm going to let you roll. Just because it goes against some of your coding as well, in a sense. I'm going to have you roll a lore or a knowledge core worlds, difficulty 2.
Okay. Fuck, I'm rolling like hell today.
No, that's fine. Have you ever heard of a past Republic planet that hasn't been wrested from their control using bloodshed? Obviously, morally speaking, you know damn well the Republic usually has willing planets. The Sith, unwilling. But
Dial-up sounds.
Yeah.
I'm giving them
yeah,
moments, Chad.
hold on.
I'm doing
EF
it.
Looks at Vlask. Vlask. Which one is more free?
How do you mean?
I don't. Which one would be? You care about freedom. You care about people being able to live, unless, of course, they come across you. So which
Unless you kill them, which is fine.
Which is a different thing. But which one damns more people? Which one enslaves more? Which one causes more suffering under the hand of another? I know you care
If you mean
about that
between,
as much as I do.
if you mean between the Sith or the exchange,
In your experience, definitely the exchange.
it gives more freedom or is more controlling?
You know the exchange condones slavery. That wouldn't be a secret for you.
But I also know that Zerka started slavery as well. And they work hand in hand with the Sith.
One buys, the other sell.
As terrible as it might seem, I believe the exchange would be a worse fate. At least with the Sith, there might be hope of liberation from your republic. The exchange is constant. That will never go away.
EF thinks for a while, just sort of silently. Then, I guess, if we must, work for the boss family may be our best route. Hopefully I can return to the Republic with information and save this place from its own fate.
You will have inside knowledge of everything that's going on. You'll be able to know how best to help these people and oust the Sith once they do arrive.
Then I guess we better make it out of here in one piece.
That was the plan from the beginning.
Well, now I'm holding us to it.
What say everyone else?
I'd say I'm not clear what we are determined here, huh?
Whether we're going to take this offer and go back on our last employer.
But, I mean, you're talking in like some layer of abstraction I didn't follow. We going to help the first one or the second one?
Second one. They're the ones working with the Sith. The place we're at right now, here. These are the Sith people.
No, okay, sorry. We got so lost in like the rhetoric. I kind of, my brain turned up. Look, I go wherever everybody else go because I mainly just want to stay alive. I feel like the first people probably kill us a little sooner. I don't know, this dude didn't threaten us out the gates. Certainly failed, though. I won't say he didn't threaten us at all, but, I feel like one has a gun to my throat and the other one has a gun down the alley, yeah?
This is true, but the one that is the most immediate threat has given us 2 weeks. Regardless. If we can kill the father before those 2 weeks are up, we can come back here and escape before facing consequences.
He has a point.
No, you have a point, too. Could theoretically do both, even. Please don't. I don't want to do that much stuff.
Teferi, Pen.
Whatever the groups decide, I'll go with that. I don't know how to feel about any of this, honestly.
Stranger, before I say my final piece, you didn't trust this guy, did you?
Not at all. Something off about him. Can't really tell what it is, but I don't think he's telling the full truth.
Oh, of course he's not. He's a mob boss. It's like the last thing they do.
Yes. Exactly. And I don't think we'll get the full truth, regardless of whoever we chose to work with.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Oh, we fucked.
I'd much rather work with the Exchange. But if the group wants to work with this one, as long as we get off of this planet together, then I'll be okay with that.
I would be okay with working with these people, but I will say that the second Sucker shows up and starts asking, questions about the big green guy, I probably will change my mind, eh?
Yeah, green or gray. I think we would have a problem.
Correct.
But as far as I can tell, this has no Zerka involvement outside of the political sphere.
Yeah.
At this point, I really feel more like a hot dog in the den with the cat and the dog, eh?
A what?
What?
In the what?
I'm gonna pretend that made sense. So yes.
What did you could say a dead meat, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep, got it.
Yeah, no, that's that. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
You understand that one?
All right. Well, I'll be the nail in the proverbial coffin. I say we work for these people.
I'd go with Pen. Let's work for these people.
All right.
At least seem more comforting. I don't feel like my life is immediately in danger.
All right. As you guys.
Okay, anybody asks where I am, you don't know me.
You can say that you know me, but I'll also know that you know me.
What is? I'm getting lost in the metaphor again.
My point was that, the police show up to go knock, knock, hello, but the big bird, he did crime and he needs to go. I do not know me because I will be gone and I don't want to go to jail.
He did crime and he needs to go.
I fucking love the bird so much. All right.
Jesus Christ.
So you guys do recall that when you reached a decision, you were to get to his assistant, Dudek.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I guess let's go find Dudeg. Actually, wait, don't I have comms to him?
I believe you did. I believe that he gave you his comms when you guys first talked. Hold on, I rolled a force die, and guys, it landed on the point.
What?
What?
That's impressive.
Swear to God, I wish I could show you this. I'll
That
just
means,
post.
that means,
The force is dead.
Wait, what the fuck?
There's
Yeah, you
no
look at
force.
stream. I'll be putting
No,
this
that means that we win.
in shit posts.
Yeah, we win the game. That's it.
You
Oh my
won the
God.
game.
I've never had a die do this. Well,
What the fuck?
it
Now
is
you know it's a
enti-
well-balanced die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, you guys, or EF, you have full access to Dudeg through a comm channel.
yeah, I ring up Dudeg and relay that we want to take this job.
Hold on. It is me. I am Dudeg. All right, I found the voice again. All right, fantastic. I will be in there momentarily, and we will be able to. I'll have you guys go up to Mr. Boss's room, and you will be able to talk to him a little bit more in private about what we have as far as information goes, and you'll be able to move forward. Yes, fantastic. I'll be in there momentarily, and a brief moment passes.
Yeah,
as you all
before-
just kind of. Yeah.
Quickly before Dudeg makes it, I want to turn to the group. Do we inform them of the other job that we are suddenly declining?
What, the people that already know about it? You don't remember the part with the old guys say, oh yeah, we know.
They only know that we went to go meet with them,
They don't-
not what the job itself was.
They don't know the
But-
specifics.
Given-
I would say, why not play both sides of the fence for now? Just be safe. Maybe we need to go back to the odd job for, I don't know, some kind of reason. Yeah.
Also, if they find out and they leak it, we'll still be dead people.
Yeah.
So it's best to keep that in the group for now.
Fair.
All right. The door opens to a smiling Dudeg. I'm relieved to hear that you have decided to work for our lovely family. I will be escorting you to a private elevator at the back of the quarters. Do not be alarmed by the amount of armed guards. Unfortunately, at this time of the year, during this time of the year, and all times of the year, it seems nowadays, the elite of the boss family has been needing a little bit of extra security after a scare a few months ago. So, we will be going up there momentarily. Follow me. And he gestures for everybody to leave the room, like the arm outstretched while holding the door.
Yep.
Don't forget your
Follow
drinks.
suit?
I heard one of you guys had the Hyperspace Blaster. Feel free. Take that with you. Please. We don't want that to hear.
He takes that. Velas takes it, like does like a nod and like lifts the cup up to him and then just slams it back.
Oh my god. Okay, I want you to make a resilience check, difficulty 3.
Oh my
Yes.
Well, he's a big guy, right?
You know, he has Brawn 3, so this will be a roll-off for the ages here.
Resilience. 30?
Alphabetical, bud. It's alphabetical.
Oh, I see.
Hey,
Oh,
there you go. And it'll be difficulty 3, so I got you on this. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Roll it. We're all over here to watch the results of drugs. All right.
So does that
Oh.
count if it's outside the thing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it
fine.
does.
It accounts it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you knock it back, and you definitely notice that is just rancid. The next check you do, I am going to have you have one setback.
okay.
But you are a nice, conversational, light buzzed. That is absolutely rancid. You know what? In addition to the setback, I also want you to take one strain.
Yeah, I was waiting
For
for,
the
that part.
Yeah. It's fucking horrible. It is LaCroix with ethanol. What do you want? You're the one who set the thing for Hyperspace Blaster.
Hyperspace Blaster.
All right, fantastic.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Eric. I thank you, Eric, for singing that for us again.
Zach, I need you to send me that after this game, by the way.
Oh my god, I will send it to you so fast my own head will spin. Oh, this is gonna be so useful for shit posts. All right, he escorts you further down the hallway and down another bend to a elevator. You guys get in and go up a few floors. Does anybody do anything, or is it just kind of like letting Dudek talk?
Yeah, I just
let him do his thing.
Yeah, all right, fantastic. Yeah. I feel like you guys will enjoy working for the boss family. We have a long, proud history here on Planet's Name. You guys will have a wonderful time. Working for Mr. Boss, he's a little bit blunt at times, so don't let your feelings get in a knot or two. Just remember, be polite, be courteous, be polite and courteous. I cannot stress enough. He is a very wonderful man. He has done a lot for this planet, and I want to make sure you all know that. The door opens, and he continues walking again, down another bend or two, leading to another elevator. This one, there are turrets out front. He slides a key card. The door opens. You all get in. The doors close. Recently, we've had a few assassination attempts on him, unfortunately. Since you are taking the job, I don't feel like this is an issue to tell you. Once we get up one more floor towards the next set of elevators, we will have you stripped of all weapons and gear. We have weapon scanners. I want to make sure that you all don't feel attacked by this. It's just... we're feeling the pressure recently. We're forced to make an unhappy decision, and as you could tell by the crowd downstairs, it's one that's having some drawbacks already. The doors open. You guys walk through another set of hallways. A lot of security droids walking around these hallways, a few armed guards, a few armed personnel. And you guys go to another elevator. This time there is a full security detail out front. Immediately, like, Dudek walks forward, shows him his ID, just kind of like lightly T-poses as they wave a weapon scanning device over him. Beep. He nods, steps past, and looks towards you guys.
EF steps up and takes the blaster pistol he has, places it on the tray, I assume?
You basically just hand off the weapons. They take them and lock them in lockers.
Yep, I hand that off. Do I need to hand off, like, my datapad and secure comm link?
They're asking for everything, other than the clothes you have.
Or I guess the comm link is integrated.
That's integrated. They actually have a mechanic. I'm gonna have you roll. Hey, you know the cybernetics you have?
Yeah.
I know they have, like, stats against detection. Yes?
Let me double check.
They do, because I have one too.
Do you have the,
I have a vessel implant.
Gotcha. I need to look real quick.
I think they're on your character sheet. Hold on.
Yeah, mine is a daunting perception check to find it.
Mine, I don't have mine.
So they're going to... I'm going to have this be a... I'll have this be a skullduggery check. You will get... Or they're going to have... I'm going to give them 3 setback for this skullduggery check. So it'll be a versus roll. So go ahead and roll a skullduggery check. I'll be rolling the other side.
Okay, 1 sec.
Hey, Spider, as you are waving that die around in front of the thing, I'm getting it in front of him, like, on my screen, and it just keeps coming out of nowhere.
Oh god.
He's freaking me out.
It's going into the hand.
I just want to bring it up in case it empowered him.
Stop, Spider. You're a fucking
thank you for
gremlinoid.
letting me know it does things.
What do you guys tell
It's
them?
definitely all over my face.
Spider,
right now,
I'll take
thank
away
you.
your dice.
No! It's mine! You gave it to me!
This is a gift! Alright, while Go ahead and...
neither of my options have a...
Yeah, that's
Wait.
fine. I'm still going to give them 3 setback for this.
Okay.
Because it is a skilled mechanic, but they're looking more for weapons, you know?
Okay.
And they're
so
if they-
skilled agree.
Yep, you gotta beat that. Alright, let's see it. It is a bounce. Add a boost and a setback. I will be doing the same.
Yeah, I've got a fuckload of successes, baby.
All right, and so they do not notice your neural recorder. So as you step through, you're fine. Anybody trying to hide anything they have on them?
No.
Velas looks at his big fuck off sword and goes, "Can't really sneak this on," and he hands it off.
Yeah.
No, you cannot, but I appreciate the gall in telling the security guard. That's the security guard telling you this as he takes the big fuck off sword and hands it to his friend. And his friend takes it, notices the blood, and puts it down very gently next to the locker. Okay.
Yeah, give him a...
Don't worry, it's pretty dried at this point.
Does not make me feel better, sir. So everybody hands off. Everybody hands off their weapons. Anyone want to do any cute quips?
No.
No.
Are they gonna? They're not gonna search for my implant, right? Or should I roll for that? Or you roll for that?
They actually request. They're not going to search for any implant you have. They are going to request you take off your voice box.
All right. I mean, that ain't gonna prevent me from talking, so sure.
All right.
Actually, Quip, I need the guard's help taking off my wrist-mounted blasters.
Yeah, they're straight up just going to ask you to take off that section of armor. So for this, for all intents and purposes, you do not have your armor's values whatsoever.
Okay.
Likewise, stranger, they look at your grappling hook on your suit, sir. Sir, you can't take.
It's just a grappling hook. I can't do anything with this.
Yes, you can.
Can I
Sir.
take it off?
It is welded to the armor. It would take an actual mechanics check to remove it and time.
I'll hold out my hand and see if they can take it off for me.
They look at it. The mechanics
Good luck,
look at
fuckers.
it. They look up at you. Just be polite about it.
Will do.
All right, fantastic. You see your mechanic just go like, "Oh, thank God." All right, everybody cleared of all weapons. You move on to the next elevator. This one's a much longer one. A much longer one. So long, in fact, I'm going to quickly grab my charger for my headset because it's dying.
Oh.
So I'll be right back.
Whoa.
Whoa.
We're in charge now.
I actually also have
Our
to pee,
stream.
so I'm going to go pee.
Oh yeah.
Good luck.
I'm gonna do that too.
All right,
How's it going, chat?
Hey, chat. It's
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the Trandoshan Conspiracy starring Jetman J
Wow.
and
Yay.
Wyvern Flames
I am a...
Oh.
and Boozle and Gray
Nah, not that guy.
and
Hey, Eric, how did that song go again?
Eric is peeing.
Oh, I thought Zach was peeing.
So,
They're both peeing at the same
They're-
time.
Yeah, they're holding hands.
yeah,
They have to go together.
Hands.
Listen, it is a daunting task. Sometimes you just need a hand to hold.
Yeah. You guys don't have 2 toilets in your bathrooms?
Well, no, it's only one, so we have to stand like shoulder to shoulder. At like sort of angle.
Yeah.
You ever want to hit a tandem shitter with somebody?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. See, my favorite is when there's an arm wrestling table in the middle.
Yeah, have you seen those urinals that face each other?
Yeah.
Oh god. Hold hard eye contact with the guy in front of you.
Zach is dead.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello,
Zach
Fives.
died.
playing some
pee.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I was
Zach
full of
is
pee.
doing a pee. Hell, thank you for the rate of 4, by the
I'm
way.
back.
Go peeing.
Thank you for the raise. I love you guys.
Also,
I
Zach
was
didn't say
peeing.
thank you to Sambatha earlier for her.
I did. I muted.
I can't believe.
I was peeing.
I can't believe.
Give me a minute.
I was.
Please. Please. I'm real.
Hey.
I'm here.
Hey, thank you, everybody. Welcome, Xanth. I think.
Hey guys.
Welcome
back.
Is that
Hey, thank
the
you
First
for
time
the,
chat from.
that Eric did?
Oh, yeah, easy. This is Eric's song.
Hyperspace Blaster.
I love Eric so much. I hope he knows that we're gonna like mock him the entire time. Also, you're talking about tandem shitters. Like, are they back to front, kind of like an actual bicycle, or you know what? I'll save that for after I thank the raid. Thank you. Hello, Sam. Oh, I swear to God, we're having a good time. We just went on like a pee break. I had to pedal.
He had to make a little
I
tinkle.
had to make a tinkle. So, tandem shitters. We're gonna go back to this.
Yeah. So
Are they back to front? I do like the idea of like facing each other in almost like one-on-one combat.
Yeah, no,
but-
it's full combat. Like, this is like full Klingon combat shitter. All right, like
motion for more party hats. Yeah,
you
hold
are
on, I
there
got
for the
one.
glory of war.
What the fuck is going on?
We're talking about
a
tandem
shitter where
shitters.
you face each other, and there's an arm wrestling table in the middle.
I like it. I like it
That
better
sounds
if
incredible.
the combat shitters, like, there's no table in front of them, but you do like you hold each other's hand, but like your thumbs hooked in, so you can both just like hold on, so you don't have to sit on the toilet.
Oh, yo, you know those troughs that you have to use at stadiums to piss?
Yeah.
I like the personal idea. No more tandem shitters, right? I want full-on massive, like just trough shitter. Like, just think a toilet, but you upscaled the width by like 50%. You know what? We'll make it 300%. We'll make it massive. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, no. You know what? We can go further. We're bringing the table back, but we're going to call it the boardroom meeting because it is a U-shaped toilet that stretches around a long table.
And
so,
what point would these be useful?
For meetings, so that Jeff can't run off to take a shit in the middle of the meeting, and then we have to recount everything to him.
Okay.
And for everyone else's comfort, that they can just shit in the meeting, and no one will, no one will judge them for it. They're on the
I'll be
toilet.
honest, I've never had to
Hey,
shit
Zach,
in a meeting.
could you play that song for me one more time?
Hyperspace Blaster.
Goes right back
Can
into
you send me
wistful.
an MP3 of that?
It's
I
like
can.
Eric is actually
I'll
here.
do it later though. It'll take effort to send it to you right now. What do you mean? Hold on. What are you doing?
Yeah, no. Oh, play it one more time.
Hyperspace Blaster.
Thank you.
God fucking damn it! All right. So you guys clamber into the last elevator.
One more time.
No.
You're not Boozle asking, so no.
So
you guys
wait,
all.
we're in an elevator?
Yes. You were in an elevator earlier as well. Oh my god, he has a blunt now? I'm looking at the pot of greed. I didn't notice the fucking, like, big-ass cigar.
We gave him a blunt, like, a couple hours ago.
Yeah, it's
I
a pot
didn't
of
notice the
weed.
blunt.
Like 4 hours ago.
Well, then fucking at least edit it to say weed. Like, goddamn, hold on.
We're lazy.
Go ahead and write a W in white ink on that, please. Thank you. Alright. You guys all climber in, and this time, he's actually... Dudag is relatively quiet on the way up this last elevator. I'm not gonna make you roll perception. There are turrets in this elevator. They've invested. I have too many party hats on, guys.
Not enough.
Looks like a lion's mane at this point.
That's kind of what I was shooting for.
Lion of the party.
That's right, I am the party. So, It's a quiet elevator, a long one. Just whatever you do, just trust that he's doing the right thing. That is all. And the elevator doors open to what looks to be almost a living room with, again, a massive bay window. This is actually the tallest building in this section of the city. Absolutely. You guys see the city stretch out for miles. Miles. Again, you see the curvature of the earth kind of miles, as there are just hover cars and occasional Sith fighters just flying through. Overhead, you see what looks to be an old Republic warship just kind of hovering above the city. And in front of a fireplace, you see Mr. Boss just standing there, or not standing there, kind of sitting there pensively, like a dramatic old man would. He turns and looks.
again.
So you took my offer. It is nice to hear that. Yeah, what's up? Eric? You went back.
I didn't do anything. I'm sorry.
I said go back, and then you didn't say anything. Anyway, so here, take a seat, and he gestures over at a few couches, a table, like facing out towards this window, towards the city. So like a couch, table, and then another couch running perpendicular to the first, kind of rounding the table almost. You get the idea. And you see him actually, like, a pad is on this chair that he's on, and he just kind of inputs a few buttons, and it literally just starts rolling over to the table. I want... Oh god, who was it? Perception check from... Pain.
There.
I believe you were the one.
I don't know.
I don't know. I can't talk about it. You know what? Hayden and Stranger, because it was one of you two. I can't say what. Difficulty 3. Stranger. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Yeah.
No,
oh my god.
fine.
All right. Well.
Cool.
Well, it doesn't matter what you did, because did you roll a triumph? Really? Okay.
Yes.
You see, leaning by the fireplace, that cane, that staff cane-looking thing that the Zarn family leader had.
I don't think that was me that was doing the perception check you were talking about.
That's fine. You know what? You rolled a fucking triumph. I don't feel bad about this confusion anymore.
Okay.
No, you noticed the... I thought you noticed the nice
Yeah,
staff
you made
that
note of
lady
it.
had.
Because you talked about how it was a nice wooden staff.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, no, now I recall. Okay.
Well, you definitely notice that's over by the fireplace.
Okay.
Well, it is nice that you decided to take this job. I know it's not necessarily work that is a white hat, I guess is the best way to put it. And he kind of like scratches at his chin. But unfortunately, in the world of politics, I've come to realize over time that there's no such thing as an easy decision. And those that are easy always have the biggest consequence. So, I guess we have to talk about how this has to go down. Yes?
Yes.
You called the shots, yeah?
Alright. So, we will have you... Basically, you guys get to decide what manner of method you want to enter his estate. It's right here in the capital district. But you will be entering probably disguised, and it'll be completely up to you on how you want to go about that. You will be completely responsible from after we discuss this. We will get you the supplies you need for that specific method that you want to go for. And if you end up going down a different route due to an emergency or anything like that, unfortunately, we'll not be able to provide any support whatsoever. So as of now, we have multiple uniforms that we've gathered over time to get us in to his, for lack of a better term, palace. We have the entertainer route. We definitely already have had scheduled a off-planet entertainment company to entertain some masses that were already on planet. Then the Sith lockdown happened and nobody can leave the planet. So they're already here. We've offered them a job to entertain the father at this moment. You could be sneaking in with them using their cultural wear. They'll be able to, a few of them will be able to teach you dances. We'll use it under the guise that you are local performers. That is a method that we'd already kind of have in the works, and that will be happening within 1 week. We have another method. There is a few technical issues going on at the palace right now. Without going too far into depth, the droids have been a little bit on the haywire side. Having you guys go in as mechanical types, being able to go in towards that droid control panel and making an accident or two would be a method that you can go forward using. And the third method, the unfortunate third method, would probably be more along the lines of disguising yourself as guards. So we could be able to provide you with the current guard uniform if you end up going that route. And if you manage to lie and trick your way into that position, you would be able to take a shot. But unfortunately, that would probably be the loudest method, and it would end in somebody dying. Oh, I forgot to mention the entertainer method. A few of you entertainers, a few of you could go in as chefs or cooks. We can do the classic poison his meal thing. He does not actually have a meal taster. Usually the method for procuring meals for him has actually been relatively... I guess the best way to put it has been the prepackaged, essentially nutrient paste while he's been in comatose state. But he's been very good recently, in the sense that he has been very lucid recently, so he's actually been eating full meals again, which is beneficial, especially if you ended up going the entertainer and chef route. So again, 3 routes: entertainer, chef, mechanical, and fixing the maintenance droids on... Well, fixing the maintenance droids on scene. And the loudest method, which is disguise as guard and then shooting your way out, which would most likely brand you temporarily as an outlaw on this city and this planet, but if everything goes well, you won't be on the planet much longer.
I believe the best route for people like us may be droid technician route.
I agree.
That could work.
I'm
I
not
could
much
just
of
fix
the-
them too, you know.
If you fix them on the way out, that's fine with me. I mean, it's just they will be on the fritz on the way out, and I don't know how well that will go. I do want to make it clear, the guards will probably become immediately suspicious if a droid immediately shoots the father or kills him in an accident the moment that you activate it, and you probably would be put under questioning and arrest if it's ever found out that you were the ones who did it. So that also could result in shooting your way out, unfortunately. The one that would probably provide the least opportunity for violence would ironically be the one where you're entertainers and a chef or two, as the poisoning. We can, if you give us the week, we could easily procure poison that would simply look like a man dying of old age. But anybody who, I don't want to bore you down with unnecessary details. The father would die, that much would be sure. I want... You know what? No, never mind. You do whatever you want.
My question is, how easily would it be able to fit a droid into the entertainer route?
Easily have
The
you
gun
on-
machine. Yeah, toot toot toot. Yeah.
Yeah, you could easily be the speaker system for the music. Or easily also be the, I guess, the chef assistant. There are plenty of, strangely enough, you assume not being able to taste anything, droids would be pissed at it, but there are a few droids that have taken a liking to cooking. So that is a method as well. It wouldn't be hard to get all of you colorful folk in the door, especially if the dancer on chef route. The robes are quite, I guess concealing is the way to put it, although they aren't necessarily concealing robes. They're very much more along the lines of very, I guess,
Would you say-
fabric-y dancer material.
Would you say more distracting than concealing?
That's a better way to put it. Very colorful, very flappy, very the movement based. You shift once and the entire thing shifts with you. It's very cultural. So it would be a very good possibility. And it's not necessarily a species based thing. It's actually more of a belief system that this culture comes from. So it would be beneficial. And that would be that method. Again, the tactician one, we could get you in the back door after you get through a security checkpoint. Easily get through the rest. It wouldn't be the worst. Although, he looks towards you, stranger. You would have to take off the helmet and the armor for most of these plans, although we can partially guarantee that your face will be covered through one of them, the other one not so much, and then the guard one for sure. So, to keep that in mind.
The helmet's not coming off.
He
Whichever
kind
plan
of
we go with.
He kind of smiles. Yes, I figured as much. I figured you were going to be the most stubborn. Yeah, I'll be honest, you Mandalorians tend to do that, and as much as I don't like the idea of working with a Mandalorian, as the past dictates, the future is now, and for my people, I have to do what I can. If that means swallowing my old pride, then that's swallowing my old pride.
I still find the engineering route to be the best with our current group of skills. Plus, it offers not so much of a time to wait for a poison to be created.
It'll still take a few days for us to be able to get in the front door. We can't just schedule something overnight, and that would look suspicious.
But
yeah.
It is somewhat imperative that we make results soon, and then leave.
Is there a reason? I know you currently have a bounty, but like, as long as you stay either at my lovely hotel, or don't make yourself scarce, the bounty won't come up much. I really don't think we actually have many bounty hunters currently on planet if it's about that.
No, more personal matters. Sensitive, confidential matters. I'm sure you understand.
Hold on.
I was... all here. I'm gonna... Can I continue?
Yeah, go ahead. It's actually probably won't affect too much.
Yeah. It's... I'm sure you already know from the ship I came from, but I am a Republic droid, and I do have a mission I need. So, unfortunately, it is time sensitive. You have my word, though, that this will not be recited.
understood. It's... Hold on. What's happening over there? Who's bullying who? What is happening? Stop. Stop that right now. Stop that. Stop that.
Getting his revenge.
Stop
Oh, no,
bullying
he's
each
not.
other. Right, you.
Fight back.
Whatever
Take
your,
time.
whatever your reason, I guess.
It's me.
For any plan, we can expedite whatever plan by at least a day. I think the engineering one we could probably get 4 days. Entertaining, we can tell the capital it's a made-up holiday. That's not an issue. Yeah, it's fine. It's a cultural thing. It's fine. Hold on. I'd have to enter this text. 1 second. I have Tinder. Right? People want to kill us. What can I say? Alright, hold on. I gotta respond to something.
I'm about to level up my wood cutting in RuneScape.
Yeah, I got this thing. It's mobile. It's addictive. I'm about to get camp. I only just started, but I'm almost about to get the campfire building. You know that whole thing. I'm getting it up to like the 30. It's low, but it's getting there.
That's real impressive.
Damn, I like this guy more now. Sudden.
I'm a gamer. I game. I'm familiar with RuneScape.
I can't believe
I played the
ruler
Minecraft
is a
once or
gamer.
twice.
Gamers rule the world.
God damn it.
Alright, whatever the reason. I can expedite the entertaining thing. I can make up a weekend holiday of sorts. I can make that to 5 days. I can make the engineering one to 4 days. The guard one can actually happen relatively instantly, but like I said, very dangerous. The moment you do anything suspicious, unless you have, say, some kind of blaster silencer or if one of you had a slug thrower silencer and a slug thrower itself, I'd be impressed. No one really uses that trash anymore. But Rob's missing a hat. Are you blind? He's wearing a massive one. And
John is missing a hat.
oh,
You're the blind one. My
Hold on.
God.
You're the
No.
blind one.
Rob was wearing that hat.
He has a tiny hat under his big hat.
Yeah, no, that's his secret birthday hat. No one asked. I don't know what to tell you. I had that on him the entire time. Yeah, I always had the tiny hat. I can get the guard one actually by tomorrow, but like I said, it'll be a pretty difficult one, and they have assigned weaponry. So if you fought your way out, it wouldn't be with what you have on you. It's a pretty. I'll admit, the Sith plus grab brow security. They're running a pretty tight ship there. So you won't, whatever method, it's gonna be hard to sneak in any weaponry that isn't either assigned or a part of the equipment that you automatically come in with. Although I will be honest, I'm... No, go ahead.
Tell me a bit about the area. I got the maintenance droids. I want to know a bit more. Are they... what specifically do they work on?
The droids basically keep the entire place running. A lot of organics at this point cannot be trusted. So as of now, the droids are mainly protocol, single, just labor droids, the droids that are monotone, or rather monotask. They are just there to sweep, clean, eat, cook. The opposite. Sorry, I'm common, or basic into my thing. That's why I use slang like ain't apparently. God damn it. It's mainly in an ensemble of non-combative droids. The only combatants being there are part of the Sith and Grabrow security. And quite a few of them are primarily paid by Shisti. It's a whole slew over there. The only ones who don't have any control in the capital are the Tida family, but they're comfortable. That's always been their thing. They've always been comfortable where they're at. They've never reached above their station.
My question is more with where the fathers staying? I assume he's pretty stationary.
He occasionally goes out to a garden. If either his caretaker or himself, if he's particularly great that day, they take him out to the garden, to a dining hall, to either, if he's good, he'll eat himself. If he's not, we save him the embarrassment, I assume is the best word for it. Again, given his old stage, and he eats in his private chambers. He doesn't really roam the palace gardens or anything like that anymore. He has no children or family anymore, so it's primarily just the gardens, his dining room, his quarters, and grab bag of other things. It's primarily those locations. But the droids that are around are absolutely taking care of him and his stead. His caretaker is a protocol droid. The people who prepare his food on most days are also protocol droids. The droids that enter his room are always monotask droids, so like mouse droids, maybe a gong droid or two, nothing extreme.
Final question. So his caretaker is a protocol droid, you said?
Yes, she has been with him for... oh god, something like 30 years, 40 years. It's been a long... it is a family protocol droid. Ever since he was a much younger man, about the age of 50 or 60, she's been at his side. But, like all the droids at the place, they are all controlled through one singular, I guess, AI is not the term, but through one focal point. Usually highly guarded, but so happens that a lot of the droids are on the fritz, so they're opening it up for a little bit.
Is the father on some sort of life support?
Currently, he is constantly on a intake of fluids through an IV. Not to mention the fact that he, again, just kind of on his way out. I have to find a new place for a hat. Hold on, Sombrero requested more hat. Hold on, I'll make it really tiny, and I'll put it right below my mouth.
You guys understand a word this guy's saying?
Shut up, I'm busy. I have a tiny goatee now, and I'm angry about it. Hold on.
Oh wait, you have a party hat in RuneScape? Space
Oh
RuneScape?
my god.
Yeah, no,
That's really
my face
expensive.
comes off. Yeah, no, I'm on top of everything. I'll be honest with you. All right. Back to when I get stuck in the voice, I get stuck in the voice. It's really hard to get out of this. This is Zach speaking. I swear to God. All right. He just kind of he shifts in his chair. It is all controlled through this central processing unit inside the palace walls. It's a very secured area. You won't be able to sneak any weapons in there, and anything you do will be very, very focused and watched over. But the Deda family and some old Zom family members that have been adopted by the Teda and the Boss family have all vouched for the technicians that we were going to send in. If you go this route, they'll be vouching for you. Any other questions?
No, I was more going to ask, do we feel the most comfortable with the mechanic route? I know none of us are the performing type.
That could do some mechanic thing, yeah.
It does seem to be the best option, given our skill set.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
If that's the method you want to go, that's the method you want to go. I have nothing really to add to that. I can have... hold on, I have to adjust that thing. I can add... other than the uniforms, I can add some tools to make you look more convincing. It will be a full toolkit for each of you, although... You only will need 2 technicians. We could send in all 6 of you, no problem, but they'll probably only allow 2 inside the actual brain, and the rest will be probably maintaining individual droids throughout the palace.
We can manage that.
Alright, fantastic. So, I have nothing else to add. I'll be honest, I'm kind of weary right now. But I hope this is at the very least a very, I guess, beneficial meeting for both of us. Like I said, we'll be able to give you a ship for you to leave planet on. It won't have a Sith signature as far as I know. And if the job goes exceedingly well, you don't get noticed, there's no combat breaking out unnecessarily, you will be paid handsomely. But if combat does break out, you're I'm more than happy to let you take whatever you grab off of their bodies on the way out. And the pay will probably be cut in half due to the sloppiness of it all and the fact that I'll be losing face. But by removing the bother, we will be removing Shisti, and to an extent, the exchange's control of the place. We can bow down to the Sith and survive another day. I want everyone to roll a perception check.
Difficulty?
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Never a good thing for a DM to say.
I think
Yeah.
Yeah.
so. I never roll successes. I always roll.
How many difficulty?
None. Don't worry about it. Okay. When he says bow down to the Sith, although it sounds like he's gritting his teeth, you almost sense a little bit of relief. That's not necessarily a thing he's hiding, either. He just looks tired of all of this.
If I'm allowed one other question.
Of course.
Sir. I do have to ask, why the Sith?
Well, I don't know if you looked above the planet recently. That's no... I mean, it was probably a Republic ship, but that's not the Republic anymore. We don't really have a choice. Might as well look cooperative for now. If, again, we begin to go free again and be our own entity, I'll definitely take that. I mean, the Republic doesn't normally let, I guess, violence dictate their diplomacy. So if we end up being free of the Sith control, I don't think the Republic will let them even control a little bit of space. They're usually pretty, I guess the best way to put it is possessive of the galaxy. The only people they can't fuck with is the Outer Rim, and those are all controlled by the Hutts. And the Exchange, unfortunately. But we're far enough from the Outer Rim. I don't have faith that the Exchange can keep our people safe. Not to mention, you know, they don't value personal freedom as much as I do. And you can say whatever you want about the Sith. They don't value much, but they definitely value power. So, if you're powerful enough to be independent, you can be independent. And if we can outperform in that, eventually we can maybe gain our own independence again. But I'd like those odds better than having a few months of hell underneath the Exchange and having my people distrust me and everybody around them in the law.
So it doesn't really matter what ship is in the sky as long as it's the Exchange. As long as it isn't the Exchange. My apologies.
Honestly, I'll be honest and complete with you here. I'd rather no ship be in the sky.
Of course.
Another perception check from you specifically on this one.
Okay. Difficulty?
Don't worry about it. Okay. I just want my planet free. As frank and honest as I can be with you, I want it free.
I don't have a full grasp of that, I think, but maybe over time I can come to understand.
Even if you
I've been learning
don't,
quite a bit.
and I'm happy for you. But even if you don't end up learning and don't end up understanding my position, I'll be frank with you, it's not of your concern. This ultimately is in Ilior and planet name this decision. And god damn it, I'm so mad at myself. I have the name too. I just have to find it in my notes, and it's fucking like, it is gibberish in there, guys. I'm pissed at this.
If memory serves, it was Roman.
Roman, that was right. It was not Ronan, it was Roman. I was right. Fuck. I even know how it's spelled. Romin. Shit.
I got you. Just had to think about it.
Yeah, literally my most recent search history. Roman grid coordinate. Fuck. Alright.
Why is my boy doing flips, Spider?
Why do you say spider? I didn't do anything. Leave him alone.
I saw your little grubby hand over there.
I've been sitting here like a good boy.
Jay's handwriting looks like a serial killer. Same. I get that. Be offended on your own time.
It was more meant for solace, sir. I did not mean to impose anything.
No, I understand. Like you said, you're still learning. As for the rest of you, I'll probably go down and ask individually. Oh god, sorry. The body is turning against me. I'll ask each of you if you have any concerns, starting with you. Chantrafan, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Chantrafan.
I forgot I was muted.
Too busy eating berries. Alright.
Yes.
Do you have any concerns? Anything that I need to take account for?
No.
Alright,
No.
fantastic. You, Mandalorian?
No.
Okay. Stand still. Hold on. I wish I had my third monitor. This would make things...
Who has 3 monitors?
This dweeb.
Oh no.
Can you roll a deception check for me, stranger?
Deception. Any difficulty?
I'll cover that on mine.
Whoop.
He looks at you. You don't trust me. Solace. Like, not solace, like a just stern look.
I don't. But I'm willing to work with you if it gets us off this planet.
Understood. We'll see how that goes. You. No mouth? Are you a droid? I'm not familiar.
No, I'm not. And because I don't have the
God,
voice
he's
box,
in my
everyone
head.
hears it.
Hello. All right,
Jesus.
this is fine.
I forgot about that.
Actually, no. All jokes aside, he actually just unfazed by this.
That wouldn't hear that, I think.
No, we agreed
No,
that you
you
can
would.
hear it.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
a radio frequency.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, you're an interesting one. I can tell you that much right now. Very interesting.
No concerns.
Trandoshan. Anything specific eating at you?
The only thing specific eating at me is if we can be guaranteed any amount of safety going from the palace to here if things go off without a hitch.
If things go off without a hitch, you'll be left out, and there won't be an issue. Although, hold on. 1 second, I'm rolling a thing to see if he... I don't know why I did that. This is more a thing if he would have That's a bit of information here. All right. Although both you and our feathered friend, I do know I've done some digging, and I understand the apprehension now with Circa Arms. I can't guarantee anything, but I can say that, well, that wasn't the change that I wanted. You stop that right now. I can say now, if things go poorly, I'll keep your prior engagements quiet. Like I told you, I'm not the biggest fan of Circa Arms. I don't like it when people play multiple sides at once. I really don't. Again, I hate the fact that I have to, but as I told you, politics, you know how it is. So, as far as your dealings with Circa Arms, I have no concern. I've already found out that all. They have no idea, right now, that you're even around. In fact, and he looks at, Hane. You... Pretty sure your reading is dead on their end. So, I'm not gonna pry into that. You're an interesting one. In fact, you're pretty far from your home, aren't you, Bird?
Yeah, not dead is cool with me, just as long as they don't think it's weird a big green bird is around. Not too many of us, eh?
Not too many, but as I said, it's... Well, you're being vouched for. Thence, knowing your prior engagements, you should be pretty well established to be handling a good majority of the apparent technician role that you'll be handling. Any concerns other than not dying? I only can promise so much, unfortunately, but I can at least promise you that if everything goes well, Circa Arms won't be the one pulling the trigger. Neither will I, neither will anybody if everything goes really well, but as of now, Circa Arms won't be an issue. Is there any other concerns?
That's pretty much my only thing to kind of go with these days, so yeah, whatever.
You were saying.
Final concern, and more of a request, is that you continue to lead your people to freedom that they deserve.
I only can do as much as my position will allow. Unfortunately, as you already know, the Sith can only do so much, and I'll only be able to do so much under the Sith. But if everything goes well, hopefully, I'll be able to push back a bit. I'll do what I can. They're going to be safer under the Sith, hopefully, than the exchange. I wish I could give you some heartfelt speech and promise, but unfortunately, this is as much guesswork for me as it is for you. This is not an easy decision.
Understood.
Velasque, roll perception. Don't worry about difficulty.
Okay. I think I already have. Yeah.
For a flash, although no certainty. For a flash, the way that he says, this is not an easy decision. You're not sure. Feels like for him this might have been an easy one. Although, you can't tell. It sounds like a vendetta more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, as you head down, Dudek will be able to hand you any resources on the way back. You'll be able to go to your hotel rooms. You'll be able to rest up. Like I said, about 4 days we'll be in contact. Until then, take care of yourselves. Focus on what you can do. Make things if you need to. We can give you a small stipend of 1,000 credits. Unfortunately, our pockets are a little bit thin right now. We're not an industry... the big buck thing, and there's not much money we can make disappear for too long. So, as of now, unfortunately, only 1,000 credits. Although that will buy you anything nice, it won't buy you anything extravagant. Is that alright?
We can
Yeah.
work with it.
Fantastic.
We'll make it work.
Alright, I am grateful. And if you end up coming across any of the Zarm family that they point during all of this, remember that they are on our side. I want them reestablished, honestly. The Circa Arms did a bad deal and they got ousted really fast. Getting the Zarm family back in here would be like returning of an old friend. So, treat them with as much courtesy as you would treat yourselves. But, and he claps a little. He just does like the one clap. But for now, yeah, I'm through. I've spoken my piece. You have your job. We'll be in contact. And he like nods his head towards all of you.
Velas gets up, nods back, and walks with the rest of the party over to the elevator.
All right.
Yeah, I'm outie.
Let's go.
Yep.
Leaving.
All right. Cool. You all exit the study back right into the elevator. Like I said, it was direct, and Dudek is standing right there. He smiles. The door closes. That could not have gone any better myself, my friends. You did very well during all of that. I never seen him so confident in a selection before. Very well done. He's smiling.
Okay, thank you.
So, as we go down, I'll be getting you back all of your equipment. If a credit or two is missing, you know, we have to pay our guards. I'm kidding. It's fine. On the way back down, we'll be able to get you back all your stuff. I'll be able to hand you off the uniforms. And any additional equipment will be coming to drops to your rooms directly on your beds. Agreed? And I know there was another one of you, right? The green fellow. What happened to him?
He unfortunately has gone missing in the city. We believe he's run off. He's a bit of a party animal.
They sleep
no
in a
matter.
ditch, maybe, eh?
No matter. If you trust him when he gets back, we'll be able to supply an additional uniform. Although we will wait to deliver that until we hear from you. You have my comm. Let me know on the status of him and whether or not you trust him. We'll be able to get him a uniform and probably tools. Although again, the more people we add on, the weirder it'll get. So at the worst case scenario, we can pose somebody as a manager type who's overseeing it personally, as it is a very good thing for business for a manager to be there to make sure everything goes swimmingly. Yes.
Yes.
Sounds good to me. All right. So here it is, and he hands. He'll hand Hane the chip for 1,000 credits. That is the forward payment. Any additional supplies you need, or anything you need to build, or anything you need to make yourself feel more legitimate. Maybe even throw together a small monotask droid. Although I'm pretty sure your protocol droid here will be able to get a good idea across that you know what you're doing. I do believe that it'll be best if you maybe make something else with your time. And we'll be in contact, yes? And the first elevator's doors, like the elevator stops, doors open, security checkpoint. You all get your equipment back. I don't think there'll be any hiccups with that. Everybody gets their stuff back. It's a slow process. People drag their feet. You go across the hallway, another hallway, another hallway. Dudag actually stops. There's a hallway you haven't been down before. Kind of like taps the desk of a secretary in this like half lobby, half hallway section, like those back rooms in a doctor's office almost. Yeah. Taps on the secretary's desk and says, "We need the uniforms." And she's like, of course, and waves him away like with the one hand. Very casual. Hands him off the uniforms. He smiles and nods at her, takes the uniforms, hands them out to you guys. I believe they'll all fit properly, but if they don't, let me know. We'll be able to figure it out and see where we go from there. All right, fantastic. The last elevator will be down that hallway to the right. I don't know why I'm telling you. I'm leading you there. We'll just go down there, figure out what they're doing, and I'll just send you off from there. I'm going to let you guys leave the rest of the way. It's literally just this elevator, and you're back to the main lobby. Have fun. And he escorts you all to the elevator while he's doing all of this. Doors open. All right, then you have all my comms. Make sure to talk to me later and keep me up to date about your mysterious extra person. And we'll be able to move forward with the job at hand. Fantastic. All right. Well, it's been nice meeting all of you again. I'm very glad that we'll be able to work together again in the future. And he smiles as the doors close, and you guys are alone in an elevator.
Well, I say we go back and we probably rest up for the night. For
There's lots of talking. My brain hurts. I need sleep.
I don't know how much of that is pain and how much of that is boozle.
It's only 7 o'clock for him. Don't believe him.
I believe him 100%.
We're 6 hours in.
Yeah.
That's why we're running it out.
I have a lot of thinking to do. I would like to, I guess, spend my night, the rest of it, pondering over some things.
Yeah.
They're very good. See you at the waffle place, eh?
The door is open.
See you at Waffle House.
And again, it's crowded down here. Now that
Waffle House.
Now that the tension's been pointed out, you definitely hear that the conversations at all the counters aren't happy. The tension, now that it's been pointed out, it's all the very polite business kind of like disagreements. Instead of telling someone to fuck off, you tell them, I'd like you to reconsider. It's that kind of thing. So you all definitely notice that as you leave. These long lines aren't happy.
No.
You step back out onto the court steps. The taxi is still waiting there. Guy leans out. I was wondering when you guys would come back. Get in.
All right.
Okay, don't yell at me.
You know I hate birds.
I get in.
Spider.
Hey, I hate birds. You guys suck. I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you. Huh? Get in.
Huh?
Get in.
Huh?
Get in.
Getting it?
What
Just
is
shut
your
your
name?
mouth, bird. Then he like hits. He just hits the birds a little bit. Sorry. All right. You guys all climb into the taxi, and it's an uneventful, like 15-20 minute drive back.
I asked the taxi driver what his name is.
You won't even give us your name, you bastard.
Doug. Doug.
Doug.
No, it's just Doug, like a mono name. You know, like a moniker.
I don't understand.
I don't trust you.
My name's Stranger.
My name's Doug.
Nice to meet you, Doug.
Nice to meet you, stranger. You guys don't even. He lets go of the wheel, turns around, shakes your hand.
My God.
I'm in shock and I grab the steering wheel.
Christ.
You know, it's been a long time since I met a Mandalorian who's so polite, and he's still shaking your hand, looking at you squarely.
I'm still driving.
All right.
No,
he turns.
Stranger. Like I get the speed it up hand motion, like.
I know. Do you play Space
Velasquez
Yu-Gi-Oh?
white knuckle holding
Do
on
I
to
play
the seat.
Space Yu-Gi-Oh? I was the regional champ. Oh, I got the deck right here. He like, pulls out a deck. One of those. He slips on one of those like arm braces that you play on.
Oh God.
Anyway, Penn successfully steers the death carriage directly into the parking area. Without looking, the taxi driver slows down. You drove the taxi essentially as they played Space Yu-Gi-Oh, arguing over rules because neither of them know how to play. He's the champion. Alright, you guys
I'm the
pile out.
regional champion. How do you play this game?
Nah, fuck does this work? No one told me. No one told me. And they just get arguing that louder and louder.
Oh my God.
Alright, you guys pile out of the car. It's like, well, if you ever need me, here's my card. And he hands you a card that just says the word Doug and his phone number 7.
God, that's the most rare card in the deck that you could possibly have.
Oh my God.
Well, it's not a fucking you know what? Well, could you play that? I'd like to be a card one day. He like ponders to himself as he drives away and merges back into traffic. Anyway, now congratulations, stranger. You now have a business card, Doug, phone number 7.
All right.
That
Go
man's
right into
gonna
my
be the-
inventory.
Yep, add it to your
That man's gonna
inventory.
be the
Personal
cause
belongings.
of a 50-car pileup at least.
Only if you get him talking.
That man is gonna save this planet. You watch.
So, it is now nighttime. The
Our
bar
hero,
is
Doug.
the bar is bustling at this point. There are people all over the place, shouting, yelling, excitement. But your mind definitely weighs heavy with what you have to do next. For some of you, this is going to be a weird one. Other than the political idea, this is going to be the killing of an innocent man, essentially. It's not a good thing, but if you would all believe the boss family leader, there's not much of a choice. With that somber moment, I will say that will be it.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I will be muting and deafening and talking to my own chat briefly,
Okay.
and then
Thanks everybody for watching.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
It's been fun. Thank you.
Bye.
hold on.
We love you all.
Hold on,
Yeah?
Eric. Say your
Yeah?
catchphrase.
Yeah, I got it. Hang on. Hyperspace Blaster.
All right, I definitely muted. We don't have to talk to them anymore. Hey, chat, thank you so much, guys, for showing up. I know this was a 6-hour stream. I didn't expect this session to last so long, but they took an hour and a half to stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't feel bad, you know? And also, I'm covered in party hats. Tomorrow, I'll be actually doing a proper birthday stream. Hold on. We're going to take off all these hats individually so we can see what I look like underneath. Although, apparently, if I move the tiny goatee hat, the tiny one there, I die. So we won't do that. Go away, son. Go away, gun. Go away, tiny hat. Oh my god, I'm a real boy. And the real boy is made. Alright. Thank you everybody for showing up. I appreciate it a lot. I will be sending you all off to somebody. Hold on. They're pinging. Why are they pinging? What are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. Hold on. Piss? I don't remember piss. I don't know what they're doing. You know what? It's fine. Let me see who's right. Wait, look where? Ping it again. Ping it again. Ping it again. Ping it again. What? What is it? What am I looking at?
Not.
Who's art?
I just realized you guys are
look at
playing. I
Eric,
gotta go.
so-
I can't do this anymore, guys. I don't. All right. You guys go watch. You guys go watch Tuna. He's building a thing, and I haven't been able to see them in a while. So go see them. Tuna's a cool person. They are currently building a podcast room in Animal Crossing. So go increase their viewership. Go follow them if you haven't. They are a wonderful person with a wonderful personality. And I still need to invite them to a Drunk Mario, but I have such a lineup that I need to do. I don't like the fact that Jesus is on the cross. I gotta go. I can't do this, guys. I got a thing. I gotta go.